no lie. No lie, 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 no lie. Everybody is a beast. Yeah, I got it right. But meet me at the 50 dog if you got that light. We're gonna get the team. We coming for the ring. We got Lombardi dreams on man 17. No lie, no lie. We got Lombardi dreams. No lie, yeah. We got Lombardi dreams. It's it, man. Hey, we got Lombardi dreams. So gonna get the team on man 17. The king of the game is back.
They couldn't hear it.
They couldn't hear it. Goddamn, Kyle, what is going on? We're gonna pause the show real quick.
You good.
We good? All right. Start over. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? This Remy going in, right? They still can't hear? They hear me now? Okay. All right, let me start this over. Welcome to the second annual NLB Madden League Team Selection Draft. You know what I'm saying? If you're not familiar with the shenanigans or didn't catch us last year, I'm going to give y'all a rundown. But first, I'm going to let y'all know who fell in the building. We got a full house, you know what I'm saying? First, shout goes to the commissioner, Kyle. He did this production, been working on it about a month, maybe two. Who knows? That nigga got plenty of time on his hand. You feel me? Secondly, we got that boy E-Pain. He knocked on my door this morning at fucking 6 with his fucking smoker, and he smoked out the ribs. He got beans to die for, my nigga. Third, we got my boy Vince from Cali. He's from Fresno, you dig? He flew in, you know what I'm saying? He comes every year or whatever to visit his people down in Austin, and he decided to stop by and chill with us, you know what I'm saying? What you got, Vince?
Man, first of all, man, it feels good to be here. I'm excited. We're all excited. We're all, we don't know what's going to happen. Everybody thinks know what's going to happen. We're going to find out. We've all been looking forward to this for a long time. Shouts to everybody that came out here. It's a full house. It feels good. It's nice to get this thing going and see where, how it shakes out.
All right. Next, we got my boy, Bo. He came from damn near Waco. You know what I'm saying? He fell through with the VSOP. Shout out to Bo, you know what I'm saying? We got Ivan in the building. He showed up a little late with the fajita meat, but it's still good, my nigga. He decked out in Saints gear. You dig? Tim came through with like 10 million bottles of fucking cans of soda, liquor. He had to pay well over a note for that shit, you know what I'm saying? We got Rio Rhodes. If y'all seen Rio Rhodes' pants, you gonna get a chance to see Rio Rhodes' pants. Them shits is amazing. They look like a kaleidoscope of colors. You know what I'm saying?
Tell you don't see me, cuz.
And like an Indian blanket.
Chill out, man. Last but not least, of course, we got my boy Beatty in here. He manning the team selection board to show where you land at. And you know Beatty. You know what I'm saying? He got his hand in like 500 pots. You dig? So he probably know where everybody going at this point, but who knows? It's probably gonna be some different shit shake up. But anyway, here's what you're in for, you dig? This how we set up, all right? The previous Madden year, the one we just finished, we have a point system. It basically let people know where they're gonna pick for this selection show. So, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get W's to pick high. You know, I'm picking second. You know, kind of nice at this shit, but we ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying? And what that does, but the catch is, you get to move. You can change spots. You can trade. So say the 15th team has, I don't know, my favorite team, the Cowboys. And he wants to move up for the Cowboys, okay? And he want to trade the 2. You'll be able to move some players like Dez. I wouldn't move Dez to move the 2, but you know, and you can, you know, trade Dez or a pick, and you can jump to number 2 and take the Cowboys if you really want them. You know what I'm saying? But after that, we got like for the show in particular, we got like 4 guys breaking down divisions. Like my boy Vince, he's gonna take the North divisions, AFC, NFC. We got Rio doing the East, we got Beatty doing the West, and we got Ivan doing the South squads. You dig? And that's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? We finna get to a lot of fun. You know, I have no clue what's about to happen. It's gonna be a jumble mess.
He lying.
Don't listen to the peanut gallery. I have no clue. You know what I'm saying? But shit, we gonna have people losing friends. I may jump on Kyle, you know what I'm saying? Rio Pan's gonna be live in effect, you know what I'm saying? So, shit, Kyle, you know what I'm saying? We can get this thing going, man. We got Reed on the clock.
Damn man, Reed ain't ready to pick.
What you got, Reed? Hit us up, baby.
Where y'all think Reed going, man?
Man, I have no clue.
Is he trading?
I mean, all he's talking about is trading, so
He probably trading, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
surprised if he didn't.
We got that boy, you know, some bunch of monster
I
squads.
can't imagine what he's about to come up on in this trade, though. But he's been saying this.
It's monster squads.
Players, his picks, it's everything.
But the thing is, I talk to Reed daily, man. He done told me about 20 teams at this point, so I have no clue what that boy about to do. You know what I'm saying? Man, you seen this dude? And that's what he do, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all part of the fun of it, you know?
You know? Don't mind that. That's a little Remy.
That's that 2-month span we got between league play and team selection.
That's the only...
Hey,
But we finna go into the pick now. Here's Reed with his pick.
Tell him to stand up on
So I've been weighing my options for a little while now, and I finally figured out what I'ma do. I'ma go ahead and go with the highest bidder, and I'ma trade the number 1 pick.
Oh, man. This nigga always on that bullshit.
To Archie.
What most people don't know is that almost 2 months ago on June 23rd, I locked up a non-renegable trade for the number 1 pick with Reed. I decided this would be a storyline, and that people like Los deserve the Cowboys, and Jordan deserve the Raiders. So, with number 1 overall pick, at expense of 3 of my best players, which I'll replace soon, I select the Jacksonville Jaguars. Los, you're on the clock.
Let's go! Let's go, baby! Yes! We in there! Ooh.
That boy, oh man, this boy Archie done moved up to pick the Jags. As I told you before, we got these guys breaking down the divisions. Ivan, what you got on the Jaguars, kid?
The Jags, they're a good Madden team. He have pieces, a lot of unknowns, but Allen Robinson, Prince Okura, Julius Thomas, Chris Ivory, Jalen Ramsey, he have some pieces to make some noise. Depending on who you get in that division, I really think the Texans going to be the favorite, whoever picked that team up.
Ooh. Oh man, that boy stole the fucking Jaguars. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he moved to get the Jags. You know what I'm saying? What are we announcing picks? What trades he moved?
Yeah,
Okay, here's his. Archie traded Jalen Ramsey, Mr. Fowler, and Miles Jack to move up to number 1.
Serious?
Oh my! To get the Jaguars. The shit is crazy, dude. That is like, you know, Archie, he just don't move them pieces. You know what I'm saying? But the Jaguars still, like Ivan said, them boys are still loaded on offense. Ivan may not mention Mr. Corey Grant, 96 speed tailback. He's not very agile, but if you start him in the beginning, you can build that agility up and you may have a beast on your hand. You know what I'm saying? So, wow, that's amazing. That boy Austin.
Ooh,
I guess I'm on the clock then.
Nah, you ain't on the clock. You ain't on the clock.
Man.
Is he gonna do it?
We know what you thinking, man. We know what you thinking.
Hey man, I don't know what you mean, bro.
He trade that pick. I'm saying.
I don't even. You right. He got
Okay.
rid of him too.
Oh shit, I see y'all tuning in to Mr. Hearns and Mr. Allen Robinson out there routing balls with these Jags, man. They are crazy on offense, but you know those trades this guy made, it's like that defense may have taken a back seat with that young talent going, you know what I'm saying? So y'all got to keep in mind that wherever Reed goes, he got those 3 young monsters in his back pocket. You feel me?
He's got a quarterback to last him the whole release.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. He got Bortles out there. You know what I'm saying? So, it's stupid. So, I'm on the clock. I'm feeling kind of. I'm on the clock. I got my wish. You know what I'm saying? It's my pick.
You on the clock?
Not really.
Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. I'm gonna go and break out what I got here. You know what I
Break
mean?
out in tears. That's what you wanted to say.
Before you on clock, bitty.
All right, but there's a lot of things going on. You know, wheels were moving. You know what I'm saying? So I got a little surprise for everybody out there. You dig? Y'all tune in.
Vintage Rose.
Raise your toast glass. Ladies, get your coach bag. That nigga Los bag. Homie, I'm so spaz. Like seeing summer dresses on something so fast. Now I got roads and told my nigga. So this that trap poppin'. Friday hit that first field. That little gas they make, you know that first feel. That little stash they make, you know that first skrill. Baby, it's so real. Baby, it's so real. I see for those who cop squats on hot blocks. Set up shops with drop rocks when cops flock. I'm trying to make a way. I'm of your cloth, bro. We all know a compass costs more at Costco. So download it. Hell, I don't give a damn as long as you spread it. Yeah, I said it. Long as you spread it. Late summer's mine and I hope you niggas ready. Come on. Late summer's mine and I hope you niggas ready. Come on. I'm over 30, still fly.
It's your boy Beta Man jumping back at you for this Draft Please Show spoiler. Now you just watched Archie just give you just the greatest announcement in life, right? With Los and Reed, cool. Guess what? You was late. Cause see, before you did that shit, I sat down with Los and Reed and we hammered out some shit too. Check it out. Carlos goes up to number 1. Reed drops down to my 27, and then I jump up to number 2. Works for me, works for everybody. It's great actually, no problems on my end. So me and Los both come off 2 first, and then he negotiates a player from the team I selected, which was going to be the Vikings. So of course Reed goes after receiver. He wants Treadwell. Whatever, I don't care. You know, good attributes, good solid receiver. Nobody got a problem with taking Treadwell. I'll probably take it too. And we know that Reed always likes a nice rush in. So of course he goes after this Danielle Hunter kid. Kid's awesome. Can't really blame him for that shit either. I mean, hey, what you do is what you do. You make it happen. You do your thing. No problem there. You know, you pick your player. Cool. Now, to compensate for all this shit, Los is going to send me Bryce Butler, right? Plays Treadwell since he's not coming off no players. Again, no problem with that. I'll take Bryce. Rice is gonna be solid, have good speed. Hell, I think he's gonna have a breakout season like in real life. I was okay with that. You know, good attributes, good enough to make it work. You know, again, I'm happy. I'm not complaining. Shit, I was at 27. Now, Los, what he get? He get the Cowboys. Plain and simple. That's it. He get the Cowboys. And again, he's happy. Everybody's happy. Everybody's good. So at the beginning, you saw Minaj's name, you saw Spencer's name, and you're probably thinking, well, what the fuck they got to do with this shit, right? Well, it's very simple. Reed's a greedy little motherfucker, and I'm a greedy motherfucker too. So that's what happened. Pretty much. So the second part of this shit involves Reed swapping with Spencer. Spencer going down to my spot, and then me swapping with Minaj from that 2 spot. Except, you know, he has to take the Vikings. He has to. So Minaj had to give Reed those initial picks, you know, his 2, of course, and he had to give them 2 players. Right. And then, of course, I want some of my shit too. We'll talk about that later. But he gets the Vikings minus those 2 players, and he gets Anthony Hitchens. Hitchens ain't a bad guy. Good player. He can make some plays for him. No big deal, you know. I mean, he got a little speed. He got a couple attributes. You know, he better make plays. The question is, well, I mean, what the fuck? Why is he giving him up Hitchens? And the simple answer to that shit is, well, I'm getting some shit too. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get me Anthony Barr. So we moving Barr. So wherever I go, I'm taking Anthony Barr with me. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Fucking monster. All release, he'll be there. I ain't got nothing to worry about. Good player. No problems. Beatty's happy again. Now the funniest part to all this shit is I was trolling the fuck out of everybody because we made this decision before the damn season was over, before the playoffs even started. So I'm making little side posts, commenting on shit. And hell, I got bold. I got even to the point where I even said it'd be nice if somebody would go and just take a L for the league, you know, and just trade and with Reed so that, you know, Los get the Cowboys. I said that shit. I just said it. But no, nobody looked at it. Everybody overlooked it. Nobody paid attention. I guess because I talk too fucking much. People figure I was just talking shit. But it's cool. So I trolled. I had fun. And guess what? We got to the point we made a deal and everything was great. Everybody was happy. But like most great things, you know, things get in the way. So, you know, I'm chilling. I'm doing some yard work and shit, you know, having a good time on a Saturday. I mean, like thinking, you know, everything's good. We got a gentleman's agreement. You know, we didn't say sold deal number. We got a gentleman's agreement. And then some shit happens. Some shit happens that make me say, what the fuck? This is some bullshit. Well, what the fuck happened? I see this inbox from Reed talking about, guys. And then when you see shit like that, you know what's about to happen, right? There's no doubt. It's finna be some snaky shit take place. Some shit finna happen. Snake. Now, if we think about snakes, who the fuck we think about? Shit, we think about Archie. Because Archie the king motherfucking snake. He is the snake of all snakes. Archie Rodriguez, the Filipino-Mexican guy from California, coming in like motherfucking Jax Teller. Jax fucking Teller and going hard on Reed. And Reed had no choice but to listen. Archie offered this dude, Jalen Ramsey, Dante Fowler Jr., and motherfucking Miles Jack. All them motherfuckers to take that first spot. All them motherfuckers. Now, Los crunk when he hear this shit because he like, shit, I'm off the hook. I ain't got to give him no picks. I can still take my boys. It's all good. He seeing motherfucking Zeke and Dez jumping and shit. He excited. He happy. He ready to go. Working out great for him. Me, on the other hand, kind of pissed off. It's fucking with me. It's fucking me up. Not cool at all. So to make everything square, this is what the original trade group came up with. So me and Los would give him a first apiece, right? Los would get his 2 spots still. He'll pick the Cowboys. You know, Reed to jump down to the 12 spot, well, really the 11 spot, which was Archer's. I'll take the 12, which was Spencer's, and Spencer's still going to pick down there my spot, right? We're good to go. Very simple. No players, just 2 picks. He get all his players from Archer. Now, my boy Minaj did kind of take a partial L in the situation, so I went ahead and traded 12 with him and took his 20. You know, just picks and really, you know, just kept it simple because, you know, he's a good guy. You know, he worked with, he was very flexible, you know, when deals kind of got moved around. You know, he's a good dude. Also, though, you know, he a drinker, but he a killer. You know, but his son a killer. And I ain't want them problems, a little homeboy. I didn't want them problems, you know, them problems.
Yeah, that's some good news, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't want them. So I went ahead and, you know, made a little deal with Minaj. You know, we got squared away. We cool and all that good stuff. I ain't say I always do too much. I'm doing extra. But I didn't troll him like I could have. I didn't. You know, Reed was like, don't fuck with him too much. He wanted to trade to him, but, you know, the deals just wasn't going to work out for him. So, damn, I bagged off of you, Payne. But in that same breath, Reed ass started trolling everybody his damn self. So I guess sometimes it's hard to kind of deal with the trolling aspect. It's hard to have knowledge and don't just fucking tell everybody. But this Archie shit, man. Now the real loser in all this is Archie, because he had a noble idea. I was just faster to the idea, help myself out more. But hey man, go get you a steak. You know, extra bloody and shit. Karma's a bitch. It happens. Holla. Snake life.
And you just lost one like that nigga Jay-Z. Got you bumping that Jodeci lately, so maybe I toss her back to you after I toss her up. Wait a minute, my girl gon' hear this shit. What the fuck? Wait a minute, my girl gon' hear this shit. What the fuck, man? Yo, Rose.
Surprise, motherfucker! Y'all like that shit, yo? This shit been in works for months, nigga. Y'all fucking playing checkers. We playing chess, son. You feel me? I got my boy, Beatty was the first one to hit me about some let's get you the Cowboys type shit, so.
But it was purely selfish. I really didn't give a fuck about this cat. I was just trying to get some shit for myself, be honest with you.
Yeah, I can dig it.
Right.
And that's understood. So, what was your mindset behind the Cowboy?
Okay, so the bottom line is, okay, Reed's going to the highest bidder, right?
Of course.
So let's who can give him the most stuff? Well, maybe two people can give him the most stuff.
Understood.
So what person is willing to come off their stuff to ensure their position and get stuff they want more than you? Right?
Yeah.
So let's make this work. How about I just come off my picks and you come off your picks? That's 4 picks. Reed can't get 4 from one guy.
He cannot.
He cannot. You know what? Go ahead and take my 2 people, Reed. You know why?
Why?
You know why? Because I'm gonna take some. Because I'm gonna go ahead and trade. I'm gonna get everything back.
As you normally do.
I'm gonna get everything back. On top of that, looks like I'm a team player, helping the league out. You know, I do too much all the time, like some people say.
You do.
But I do a lot.
You do a lot.
But I mean, guys, life won't be the same without me. Y'all know this shit. Y'all know this.
You're a vital part of our community.
And on top of that, it's made for good TV. Made for good TV.
It was great theater. You could look at the guy's eyes in the crowd like, what the fuck?
And with all of this, Payne is still smiling. Payne is still smiling.
Hey, you know, Payne still smiling. Because low key, Payne didn't know, but he was telling me the whole time in my inbox, nah, I ain't gonna go for the Cowboys. I ain't gonna go for the Cowboys. Come to find out.
Yeah. He was the whole time. He lied to you.
Come to find out.
Lied to you.
Let me interject
And then
on
this
that.
the bad part. I'm trying to help Payne out on the slide. He gonna run the read. He gonna run the read. This dude Beatty talking about. Come on.
Let me interject on that. I didn't go for the Cowboys the whole time. Actually, I was trying to facilitate a trade between Los and Reed to move up to 1. Am I lying, Los?
He did.
And then
He did say
and
that.
then when Los said Reed didn't want to play, I figured I'd throw my ring in the hat and ask Reed for
Shit,
mine.
everybody love Los, I guess.
Yeah.
Like everybody love Los.
Why everybody love Los?
I don't know, man.
I'm a nice guy. You kind of good looking. Oh, it's my pick?
I don't want to put it out there. Go ahead.
Well, obviously, y'all know who I'm picking, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all paid attention to the video my boy made, which is so great. Thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? But I got a surprise for the group.
Yeah, Vikings.
Oh, look at the shirt. It was in the video. Y'all didn't see the shirt in the video? Y'all saw it? Y'all saw it? Y'all saw it in the video?
Shout out to that boy DB. I don't think y'all see it.
Who's that, Black Jesus?
No, that would be Ezekiel Elliott, a.k.a. the chosen one. Please believe he coming to see you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, y'all had to know I was going Cowboys. We got my boy Rio coming up to tell.
Now, here's the question, man. Everybody know Los love cornerbacks. That's the big thing. Los love cornerbacks. He loves secondary, man. How you gonna fill that void? Cause they ain't strong. They got BJ. They got Byron Jones, but I think you gonna play him at safety. So no, he didn't. But how you gonna do that secondary? Cause I know you love your secondary.
Well, you know, I believe secondary is the most important position
we know
in Madden, you know?
We know that.
But if you looked at BJ closely, that boy got 97 agility. I don't know what y'all value in y'all players or whatever, but agility is the most important attribute for a cornerback.
He's one.
He's one. But you got old man Scandrick. He's like the third, fourth best corner.
Next year, this might die of old age or something.
This me. So you telling me I can't move a Sean Lee. I can't move.
Lee 92.
I can't move a Dez Bryant.
Okay.
I can't move a DeMarcus Lawrence.
When you say move, what you mean?
I mean trade.
When you say move, what you mean?
I mean trade.
All right, cut the broadcast. We don't need to air that. Let's talk.
Well, we got, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so,
but
okay.
the Cowboys, I'll let you continue. I ain't gonna steal your shine.
you continue.
Okay,
you
well,
classified information. And
this is why I picked the Cowboys. People thought it was just I wanted to play with my team. No, they have so much moldable youth. You got Tapper. You got the illest nigga in Nebraska. You got Jalen Smith. You got a strong safety who happens to be over 215 pounds.
That nigga the drunkest in Nebraska.
Highest.
Everything.
You know what I'm saying? So the Cowboys got the offense is set, my nigga. I don't have to do shit on offense. They got speed at receiver.
They got young, underrated receivers.
Yes, they got youth in the back. I got 2 monster running backs, and I'm not talking about McFadden or the boy from DC.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about Zeke and Darius Jackson. You know what I'm saying?
That boy is speed.
But on the cool, did you see my 6'8" tight end that played basketball at Baylor?
Nah, I did. In real life, I didn't check out his Madden tangibles, but my thing is what everybody's been looking for since Kyle went live in Walmart parking lot and said we can change them safeties. What you gonna do with Frazier, man?
Did you not hear me say I had a strong safety that happened to be
No,
over 215
I'm saying what
pounds?
you gonna do with it.
Don't worry about Frazier. He may be on the block. He may be next to Jalen Smith in my 4-3.
People like me, people like me like to roll out. Is Dak keep him? Are you keeping him or are you?
It depends what happened with Sean Lee. You know, if Sean Lee moves, then he's gonna go to linebacker. If Sean Lee stays, I already had. Oh, Dak. You ain't got Dak win no more. This ain't the 80s. What you Dak? You talking about the pterodactyl? The pterodactyl. He's starting. You don't need press. You can get your ass on. Romo going to shit.
Romo got 2 good years in him, and I might be able to work some things.
Hit me in the inbox, Rose.
Romo,
you know what I'm saying?
Romo, but what about Jalen Smith? I didn't hear you mention that.
Don't hit me in the inbox today. He's off limits. You know what I'm saying?
You got a nice D-line. You
D-line
said
nice.
Gregory, but you got Thornton. You got that underrated dude from Oakland, Mawai. Mayoa, whatever his name is.
You got David Irvin. You got DeMarcus Lawrence.
And you got one more big dude. I don't know, he ain't important, he ain't good. But you got some O-line to trade, right?
No,
Collins ain't going?
I don't have any O-line to trade.
What
I
about
have
Leary?
no,
You got Leary?
Leary can move.
Well, you got
but Tyron, Martin, Fredericks,
we know that.
and Collins are moving, so don't even call me about it. Hell no, Collins ain't moving.
I'm off, man. Cut that shit. Go to the next.
All right, that's done with me. You know what I'm saying? I can get long-winded. We got that boy Carmen on the clock. You know what I'm saying? But there was a trade. Carmen dropped down to number 21 and traded with Nav. But there was another trade. Nav dropped down to fucking number 8 and traded with Dave. You feel me?
These boys moving.
And we got a hog on the clock right now. That's crazy. Is Hog calling in or?
Hog in the hospital. Damn.
Hog is unfortunately unable to call, but we already have his pick.
What happened? Metro Cutting?
Hog is going Houston Texans, and what he traded to Nav was Braxton Miller and I think a pick. I'm not sure on that pick, but he's going Texans, of course. So let me run that back. Carmen was at 3. He traded with Nav and dropped to 21. All right. Nav then traded with Hog back to number 8. So we got Dave at number 3, and he traded Braxton Miller in the undisclosed pick to go to number 3, and he's taking the Houston Texans. We got my boy Ivan right back at you to break down the Houston Texans. Take your time, my nigga.
This is definitely, I would say, the favorite in that division.
Woo! You heard that, Archie?
with J.J. Watt, offensively and defensively, they're solid all across the board. J.J. Watt go man them up on defense. On offense, the only question mark they really have is that quarterback with Osweiler. But I think he's still a good player you could develop on Madden.
Of course, he got that arm strength.
Exactly.
He's young.
And if, with his other physical attributes, with the speed he got, and so defensively though, well, with the addition of Lamar Miller, that was a big pickup for him.
That fag overrated.
That's
no, man. He got speed, but that's it.
And he don't go down a lot with the first.
So he run through top.
Exactly. So I think they're gonna be pretty good, man. I'm gonna go with Dave probably winning that division the most. But and Clowney, how can you not talk about Clowney, man? He gonna definitely dominate with him. So
that's crazy, dude. Man.
Dave definitely got to steal with that. Just giving up Braxton Miller. That's it.
Yeah, that's that. He, you know what I'm saying. Nav, you played yourself right there, buddy. You know what I'm saying. And then on top of that, you know what I'm saying. The Texans got 392 speed running backs. So that's trade bait right there. You know what I'm saying? Right. They got nice tight ends. The defensive backfield got Jonathan Joe.
Hopkins? How you don't talk about Hopkins?
Oh my God, I'm scared. I'm scared to talk about Hopkins because I have nothing for him.
Jalen Strong too. He a pretty good receiver too. For the other side.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna be a pretty good tandem right there.
That's gonna be huge right there. So Dave shocked the world. He heard rumors about boys trying to get his Texans. DB fell in the building just now. So you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. DB fall in the building. Dave jump up for the Texans. You have to follow the board to know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? So number 4, we had the man who had the greatest season ever in our league, our money. The boy won 66 games in a row.
Salute.
Hold on. The boy won 66 games in a row, man. All right. And the only reason he had 4 is because he quit 2 seasons early. We don't show no love if you quit early, so damn out. But as another twist, Jordan trades with our money for the 4th pick. You know what I'm saying? So now Jordan is on the clock.
You knew that.
Can we holler at Jordan?
You knew that.
Oh, my bad. The trade details are Jordan trades up and he gives our money Bruce Irvin and this young safety Joseph out of West Virginia, I think. And that boy's a monster. So that's 2 players in our money's back pocket. Y'all remember that down the road. We finna hit up Jordan and see what he talking about. You know what I'm saying? Lady.
Nigga, I ain't talking to the end of the show. My team's trash.
Yo, I got AFC North, man.
You feel me? You want to
talk 20.
My team.
While we connecting with Jordan, you know what I'm saying? We just up here pouring up, you know what I'm saying? There's been plenty of surprises. Who thought Dave was gonna go jump up for the Texans when he was already at fucking 8? Anybody?
I did. I mean,
I did.
It definitely makes sense. You know?
It makes sense, you know what I'm saying? And shit, what about Archie giving up those 3 monster rookies,
it's
yo?
It's not a surprise of him moving. It surprises what pieces he moved. That's what get me, dog.
Exactly, dog. Because you know he's huge on those rookies.
Yeah.
He can develop.
And he always talks about overpaying and don't. And
yes, sir.
I only move particular.
Exactly.
That's what I wanted to tell you.
We got our boy Ricky that fell in the building. You know what I'm saying? Al that fell in the building. What's good, homie? You good? Appreciate you, man. Y'all help yourselves to some grub over there. You feel me? Everybody in this thing. We still trying to hit up Jordan, but we got 2 teams in the fucking AFC South. We got Ivan up here. Ivan already said Hog better than Archie. How you like that, Archie? Where you get that from?
Better than Archie. Well, with the pieces he moved and the strength of the Texas team that he had, I think Hall with his user ability, he good enough to use the Texans and win that division.
He'll win that division. Archie did give up some fucking monsters.
Yeah, he did, man. That made the squad a lot weaker.
But the thing is, those boys got that dynamic offense. They got Julius Thomas. They got 2 great receivers. Them boys not good, they great. You got fucking those 3 backs in Ivory. You got the boy from Yale, from Alabama, and you got Grant. You did?
Right. The downside to them, though, is that they don't have a lot of speed.
Yeah.
You know, they lack that explosion. And that's the problem that I saw with it.
Yeah, they is on the slow end.
Right.
And the only speed you really had was Jalen Ramsey.
Right.
And now he in Reed back pocket.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? So that just doesn't feel like an Archie. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
I almost put thanks Archie above the star, but I didn't have enough space. We had to get Zeke, you know what I'm saying, the chosen 2-1. We had to get Zeke to, you know what I'm saying, prime category. Where the fuck Jordan at, Kai? He ain't touched down yet.
Hey, you gonna get his pick skip.
You know?
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we already know because he already traded players.
Right.
But, you know, we want to talk to him.
Say, Jordan, man. Hey, you about to get the TV time cut, man.
You know what I'm saying? You got 5 minutes on the clock.
Man.
We got these boys.
We got to keep it moving, bro. We're going to be at 10 o'clock messing around with y'all niggas, man.
You know what I'm saying? I can't keep coming up with shit to think about to talk
keep
about.
Saying, man. I mean, you know
Squad Biz, you got to hurry up.
The loudest mouth in Nebraska ain't got nothing to say.
The illest nigga in Nebraska. I gotta get back in uniform on you niggas, man. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, man.
You just gonna announce it. Just announce it.
Alright. It seemed like we can't get in touch with Jordan.
Due to technical difficulties.
But, as told, you heard Jordan traded Bruce Irvin in the strong safety, Mr. Joseph.
So, we have a phone call on the back.
That you, Cal?
That's Skype, ain't
Jordan. Nah, that's Cal Raglass ringtone.
So Jordan is going. What's up, Jordan? We got Jordan on the horn. What's good, man?
Hey, can you see me?
I don't see you at all. You calling from Facebook, kid?
It's a Facebook call.
Facebook.
That is hot.
He's on the video on Facebook.
That nigga put Carlos Los on there. Can I get the Cowboys, man? Don't disrespect me, Kyle, man. But we gonna go forward. Yeah, Jordan picked the Raiders, and for the West, we got my boy Beatty coming in to describe what's going on with the fucking Oakland Raiders.
Got all the good
Keep in mind, he gave up Bruce Irvin and Carl Joseph to move up to 4, so he don't have them guys anymore.
Joseph was a high topper. I went at a couple people on some deals trying to see if I could work on something for Joseph as well. But when you look at the Raiders team, very important. They have a lot of key factors that will make them successful before I see them there for return, right? One, we got a great receiver. We have a great receiver, all right? Great receiver. We have a great quarterback, but guess what? We have a even nicer, positively nicer backup quarterback that can be traded to somebody who needs a quarterback. That's a rookie right now. Connor Cook is sitting right there. You gonna play Carr or you gonna play Cook? Either one, you're good. Trade the other one. You got a first. You got some pieces there. One, you got a fast running back. You got Murray, right? Fast running back. You got Murray. Not that bad on running back. He a little old though. So let's trade him. Let's trade him too. What the Raiders do have though is a solid offensive line. Yes. Solid offensive line. All right. So you give up Irvin? You give Irvin and Joseph, right?
Irvin and Joseph.
That still leaves the man. The man is still there.
The man is still there.
Mack is still there, right?
Jordan would not part with him.
Right. Now, another piece that people don't look at is a big corner. David Amerson is there. That's a big corner. Big, strong corner. And Washington, he's all right. But in L.A., he's learned to play. So you know what? Madden gave him some boost on his awareness.
He did.
He's a decent player now. Now, this is the thing with the new advent of Cal that people aren't realizing. There's a guy on the roster named Dewey McDonald. Dewey McDonald is a strong safety with 90 speed that weighs 217 pounds. Dewey McDonald has about 80 zone coverage, 74 zone coverage. Guess what Dewey McDonald should be doing this release?
What should he be doing?
He should be playing outside linebacker this release. That's what he should be doing.
Don't give all the gems away.
Yeah, that's what he should be doing. But this is the thing. When I caught wind of this, I kind of, said, hey, Jordan.
Hey, you on the clock?
What about these two guys? And I just said, and there's some safety named Dewey McDonald. He laughed. He said, no. He said, no. He said, I think I'm gonna use him. I said, okay.
Well, you
So,
know Jordan's not a trader.
Jordan's not a trader, but he said he's in that weight range. I'm gonna make him out. He said it. So Jordan's doing the right thing. But he has a good choice. He can pick between Carr and Cook.
Yeah.
Because we're at the beginning of release, you can trade Carr and get a pretty good price for him if you wanted to, and just use Cook. Cook's got pretty decent numbers for a rookie coming in.
He does.
He got pretty decent numbers. He's not gonna have the speed of Carr, but he's got decent numbers, and you can build on that. All Jordan gonna do is then run sweeps and draws and power and
Yeah, he doesn't scrum
and throw
much.
to the tight end.
Tight end straight.
Right. So why not trade Carr? You know, use Cook. But hey, I think it's a good move, Jordan. You know, that lets you know he really won the Raiders because he's sitting in a good position anyway.
And he doesn't trade.
And he doesn't trade. But Jordan was good enough. Jordan was good enough, right, to listen to these streets. He listened to the streets, and the streets told him, you might want to jump to number 4. Because Cal kind of wishy-washy. It might be some shit happening at number 5. You know, it might be something happening at number 5. So I'm going to say, you know, I'm going to give Jordan a thumbs up on this move. Because he's one of the Raiders for a few releases.
He has.
And he, you know, he listened to the streets. He made a good decision. He did what he had to do. I think he made a good move. And Jordan gets on my nerves. But you know what, goddamn it, Jordan? He made a good move right there.
That was a great move.
I think that was a good move. Because he kept Khalil Mack. He kept Khalil Mack.
He wasn't parting with him. He would have gave up the Raiders before he gave up.
And then Joseph was it. Like Joseph was a good bit, but he kept Khalil Mack.
Yes.
That's a good move on him.
Mack
right
is
there.
a monster.
Great move for him right there.
Yes, sir.
Great
yes,
move.
sir.
Great move.
And right now, that was a great breakdown.
Man,
you're very thorough, sir.
Off the damn line. Words ain't hard to find.
That's what Tupac shit.
That's Paul Wall. That's Paul Wall.
Shout out to Beatty, man. That was a great breakdown. I have nothing else to add. You know what I'm saying? Number 5, we got the commish coming up. You know what I'm saying?
Mish.
What is the Mish doing? He kind of flip flopping. What is the Mish doing? Kyler's on the clock. You know. What we got going? Is this for me?
I mean, cussing people out in the inbox. I can tell you that's what he doing.
We may have a trade.
Cussing folk out.
Kyle has moved down to number 21 to trade with the man himself, Carmen Sam.
Yeah.
So Carmen moved from fucking number 3. This bastard. Oh my God, Carmen at number 5. Redskins on. And to jump back up to number 5. What you got, Sam? Let's hit Sam up on the horn and see what he talking about. Kyle to drop back. What was the details on that, Kyle?
Let you know if he picked.
Oh, he'll let us know after he pick. Let's see what if we can get Sam on the line.
Is he gonna go and join you in the NFC East, or is he gonna do something else?
I think y'all need to make room. I think y'all need to make room. Y'all need to sit back down.
What the fuck, Carmen moved from 3 to 5 for?
I think I need to sit back down. That's the only thing that sound right to me right there. If I sit back down.
No, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to deal with Carmen. Carmen's a great guy. I love competition. But if I had to pick one guy that I would not want to be in division with, it would be Carmen because he kicks my ass all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I got my boy here.
Obviously, Carmen doesn't have a problem giving up a piece or two because he's going to build a great team. He does every year. So regardless of what he was willing to give up, he's going to compete with the top.
Yes, sir. And we failed to mention that Carmen actually holds the most Super Bowls. Is that correct?
Yes, he does. Just barely over Armani.
Oh my goodness. So they passed hard.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. So how many bowls Carmen got? What is it, 10?
I think it's like 16 or something like that.
No, not 16.
Oh yeah, 10.
I think it's 10.
Yeah,
if he
Armani
got
has 9.
And Armani has 9.
What's good, Cal?
Here we go, Carmen.
Oh, we done caught up with Mr. Sam. Sam on the clock. You know what I'm saying?
Save me a spot, baby.
Cut your video on, Carmen.
Tell him to save me a spot, baby.
Carmen, cut your video on, bro. We can't see you.
Man, I can't even hear that boy, man.
You can't hear me? Sam.
Yeah, what you doing?
Cut your video on your camera, kid. On your call, so I can see you. I can't see you.
But I can see Cal.
You can see Kyle?
We can't see him.
We can't see you.
Cut his video on.
Cut your video on.
Man, the reason. And that shit.
Too much technology right now.
Too much.
Tell him to go get the baby.
Man, that shit like it works, but he's a shit, and I'm hard.
Wait a minute. Carmen say you going with the Cardinals?
The Cardinals, man, straight up, man.
Oh my
shit! I'm a nigga to trade with. I never figured this nigga to get in my life.
Oh my goodness, the cards. Who you traded to get the cards, bro?
And I gave up Buchanan and JJ Nelson.
Damn, you gave up JJ Nelson to move, dog? Oh my goodness. So Kyle getting Deion Buchanan, who moved the middle linebacker, and he's getting JJ Nelson as well. You still there, Sam? No?
He go.
Carmen's gone, but Carmen's taking the Cardinals.
He dropped the mic.
Who saw that coming? The fucking Cards, you know what I'm saying? We got the West.
Oh, man.
Where you at, baby?
Coming.
Yeah.
Told you, baby, got a house on
Got to come back.
Busy up front.
Yes, sir.
Posting stuff. Come back.
We got Beatty coming in to break down this crazy move by Carmen to go with the Cardinals. Who saw that coming? What you got?
I didn't see it coming. I saw number 4, maybe Cardinals, maybe number 6, but not number 5. I thought Cal had a little something else different in mind. All I'm gonna say is there is a safety / cornerback with goddamn 90+ zone and 90+.
Oh my God! And there he is in the front.
And his name is the Honey Badger. Just nasty. Then there's some other cornerback on the team who's just damn near elite, just out there for no reason.
Yeah.
Right. Then they got a defensive front with some big bodies. They just sit there and just don't go nowhere.
They don't move much.
You know. But then they got so JJ Nelson's gone. Cool, right?
Yeah.
There's a guy named John Brown that's there.
Yeah.
He's pretty fast.
94
but
speed.
the most important part of this team, which I think is the most important part for this release of Madden.
Wait. More important than the Honey Badger.
More important than the Honey Badger. Because it's Carmen Sam. It didn't matter. He could have hated safety to do that.
Yeah, he would have made the safety.
Most important part of the match is that running back. That running back. You know why? You know why? Because this man, I think we're returning to that whole let's run power football.
Yeah.
Let's run sweeps. Hey, let's bust out that that gun over double counter pull, Redskin sweep. You know, this is gonna
Power
be a power.
trap.
It's gonna be some power trap. It's gonna be a power version of football. That running back was named Johnson, David Johnson.
Yes, David Johnson.
David Johnson is going to be a force with Carmen Sam this year. So whoever gets the Redskins,
I'm gonna give up Alicia in a second to have.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Carmen.
Wait, never mind.
All right. So the thing about this is Carmen Sam and this David Johnson, I think, will have more of an impact than what anybody would have had with Marshall and the Redskins.
What?
Yes. So I'm thinking that Carmen Sam with David Johnson will have more of an effect than anybody, because I think Marshall's probably going to be the best back this whole release. But for these first 2 seasons, I think Carmen's going to pretty much run the roots with David Johnson, and then he's going to trade to somebody, make a haul after about 2 seasons, and build somebody else.
That's what he do.
That's what he do. I like the fact that the defense wise, these Cardinals, it's just a solid bunch. Even though you sell some pieces, you're not gonna be able to. He got 2 people he don't have to worry about. He takes control of the other safety himself, right? And he's good. He's good. He'll roll a little linebacker out to cover for the other cornerback. Was it Bethel probably, somebody like that? I'm not worried about that.
No.
You know, but he'll be all right. He'll be just fine. I mean, he'll be all right.
So he gonna let Honey Badger do his thing. He gonna use the other safety.
Why would he not? Why would he not let Honey Badger do his? You know what? And knowing Carmen, he might really find him another safety, throw Badger on that other corner, and control that down safety and let the high safety play by himself.
Ain't that some
That's
shit?
probably what he would do. He's probably gonna do that, and I would do that if I was him.
Yeah.
But I think for him, great move.
Oh, yeah?
Jordan calling.
We got Jordan calling now.
He's a little late.
He a little late. He's a little late.
This nigga's just ran to the ring.
But I'm sitting down. I'm here already. So
Yeah. He hung up again. Don't worry about it.
All right.
We'll let jump, but I appreciate the breakdown.
All right. I'm gonna go back and do some more stuff.
You know,
All right.
I'll see you later.
All right.
But right now, fellas. But right now, we got one of my co-hosts on the clock. We got Vince. You know what I mean?
I got $5 right now.
We got
6.
What you got,
I
Vince?
know everybody's trading down right now, and obviously I could pick up some pieces if I did. It was tempting, you know, pick up maybe a couple picks, maybe a big player or 2, move down a few spots. It doesn't seem like the Packers are really, like a top CFM team this year for whatever reason. So I had to give some time, talk to people and Honestly, like after last year playing with the Jets, it was my first year not using the Packers. So I'm like, I can't miss the opportunity to play with them this year. You know, I had success with the Jets, but I want to play with the team now.
So Vince is going to the Pack. Did y'all get that? Vince going to the Pack. This motherfucker here.
You got that. He ready. That's what I'm talking about. Go to work. I like that.
Where you go to the
So why did you pick the Pack outside of them being your team? Give me some reasons you picked the Pack as far as players go.
All right. Well, obviously Aaron Rodgers. I mean, that was the man. He's the best quarterback in Madden. Last season he lasted. We played 8 seasons. He started every year, all 8 seasons.
He did.
He's the most accurate overall, 98 throwing power. You know, he'll play at least most of the release, if not all of it again. So how can I go wrong there? You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
You got Lacey in the backfield. You know, he's kind of slow, but you know he's a running back you can move the chains with. A lot of talent at receiver. You got 3 guys, 92 speed, Cobb, Janice, and the rookie Davis out of Cal. He's only 23. Cobb, oh my gosh.
Cobb is a monster.
Cobb.
Why is Cobb so special right now?
Cobb is 5'10", 193 pounds. So I'm definitely, I wanted to do this for years. I'm going to have Randall Cobb at running back.
He said for years.
I'm going to have Cobb and Lacey be my 1-2 punch, and I'm going to grind it out. And I still got 2 other receivers that are young, 92 speed, good agility in the 90s. You know, just got to get a few of their attributes up. I'll be all right. You know, still got Devontae Adams, 23 years old, and then of course Jordy Nelson. You know, 95 route, 96 catch, 94 spec catch. You know, that fool can still make plays out there. So.
Oh my God! Hold on. I was drinking Remy. Did you say you moving Randall Cobb to running back?
That is what I'm doing.
Oh my God! Have y'all seen Randall Cobb's like attributes?
What is agility like?
He got 97 agility. To go along with his 92 speed, 93 excel, 93 elusiveness. He's got like a 95 juke, 96 spin. This was gonna put in work. He's only 26. You know, I'm gonna get at least 4, maybe 5 solid seasons out of him. I'm just gonna.
Y'all don't understand.
He doesn't need anything. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna make him faster.
And then what if you got a guy in the 4-3? You come out in a base set, like say I formation. And you move Cobb, you motion him out of the backfield. Now you got a fucking linebacker. What is his route run?
Well, that's going to create a mismatch with that 95 route running.
95 route running, dog. That is fucking incredible. That's a great move. And I hate you for it.
NFC champ?
Fuck out of here. You ain't show me your kaleidoscopes, nigga. So next time you get up there, I need the kaleidoscopes on field. You know what I'm saying?
But of course, that's not the only reason I moved up. You know, Green Bay's got a lot of assets. They got one of the best offensive lines in the game. I mean, both of their guards are in the top 10 offensive linemen.
Oh my goodness.
To go along with their 92 strength center who's only 25 years old and 90 impact blocking.
Woo! I didn't know that.
We got the rookie Lowry, a defensive end. We got the rookie Clark, our first round pick, who's only 20 years old, a defensive tackle. You know, he's only 20, so he's gonna become a very nice piece for me. And then little did anybody know, the 2 undrafted rookie free agent cornerbacks, Hawkins and Dorleant, are 23, 93 speed, 93 excel. 90 agility, and those are going to be my guys, I think, because they can last the whole release, at least 7 seasons for me. Nice agility. It's kind of scarce for corners this year, but keep Randall in the slot, you know what I mean? Shields is still there. A lot of pieces.
Those Pack, they're young, fast. You moving Cobb in the backfield. I don't know what you're going to do with Hundley. You know, but that's a great team, and it's great. That was a great move. I figured you'd be taking the Pack anyway.
Well, like I said, I thought about it, but
Just enough trade detail.
All right, but I appreciate your breakdown of your team. You were very you was very thorough with that, brother. You know what I'm saying?
You better know him inside.
He was better than Bader. It's his team.
All right, so right now we got our money on the clock, and you know our money. You know what I mean?
Oh my.
That boy trades back to number 27, and he trades with Swift. And Swift, just so happened, Vince, will be taking the Vikings.
That's
No? So, we got Swift on the clock. I'm sorry. We got Swift on. You finna talk to him? My bad.
Yeah, we're gonna get him on the phone real quick.
Yeah, we got Swift on the phone to tell you what's going on.
Tell you what I just said.
Switch seats. I'm sorry. You got excited. I got very. It's the liquor. It's the liquor.
Hey, what's good, Swift?
Shit, chillin', what's up?
Man, so you traded up to pick 7?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Cut your video on, Swift.
Oh shit, how'd I do that?
The video.
Should be a button.
There you go. Hey, our first call in.
He say meet up with him.
Talk to him. Talk to him, bitch.
All right, so you got pick 7. You got a lot of teams you could choose from. What you got going?
At pick 7, I think I'm gonna go Vikes.
Minnesota?
Vikes.
Oh, good choice.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna have to smell my cologne all year, bro.
So what you do to move up to number 7? You traded with our money, right?
Okay, so I did quite a few things to move up to 7. So for one, y'all didn't quite mention the trade, right? So what I did, I swapped a first and a player, one of 4 to be named later, to move up to 16.
Oh, that's Rio.
Hey.
Then I flipped that 16
Flip that.
and moved it 7 with our money. And I sent Trey Waynes.
That shit good.
I sent Treadwell.
Damn, Treadwell.
And I sent one more player.
Not Hunter.
But he's sending me Bruce Irvin.
Oh.
So I think we all right with the bike.
Oh my goodness. So just like that, you facing my boy Vince here in the fucking NFC North.
I guess that's gonna be
My trade was 16, not 27.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
So change that. We got our money dropping to 16, and we got Rio at 27.
Rio's at 27.
Little black fucker with them kaleidoscope pants. Ain't tell me.
Why I gotta be all that, man?
Cause you're a black
Cause
fucker
your
in
pants
kaleidoscope.
loud.
Man, them the same army camouflage thing.
All right, then, Swift. We'll check in with you later.
Already.
All right.
You was in Desert Storm in them
So what you got, Vince? What break down the? It's kind of bittersweet, you know what I'm saying? Because Swift is a decent player. Tell us about the Vikings.
Well, damn. To be honest, after I went through everything, I feel like the Vikings are definitely the best team in the league this year. You got Bridgewater at 23, quarterback. You're set. You got 3 starting running backs. You got AP, the best running back in the game, who you can either use, who's still going to be a beast for at least one season, or you can trade him off for something. McKinnon, arguably the best running back in our league on Madden 16.
Yeah.
Only 24 years old. You got Presley, only 24 years old, 92 speed, 95 excel, 92 agility, 79 strength. This dude is a beast. These fools got 3 starting running backs. You got young receivers in Diggs, 22 years old. Treadwell, he sent off to Armani. Oh my God. You got Patterson, still 25. The rookie out of Germany is only 22. Bowlinger. I think honestly this is the best group of young receivers in the game, hands down.
Shit, that's a mouthful.
But again, he traded Treadwell, so maybe not now. But these guys, they're set at every position really. Very good, strong O-line. Everybody's in their mid to late 20s. You got the rookie DN Hunter, 21 years old. They have the perfect 4-3 personnel defense. The linebackers. You got maybe the most elite group of young athletic linebackers in the game with Barr, Kendricks, and Watts. 24, and 25. I mean, you got the vet Greenway there at 33 years old. You know, I don't know. I don't think he's going to be playing over the more athletic younger guys, though. They have maybe the best trio, maybe the best trio of young corners in the game with Rhodes, Waynes, and Alexander. He traded Waynes, but he's still got Rhodes and Alexander. You're set at corner. You're set at linebacker. You're set at D-line. You're set at O-line. I mean, you have to replace a DN, Robeson. He's 33. That's the only thing you got to do. You got youth everywhere else. Tight end, receiver, running back, quarterback, everything.
Yeah, you did mention the quarterback. How old is fucking Bridgewater anyway?
23.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
He's set.
Like the Vikings, when I did my study work on the Vikings, they were the most complete team after I talked to Vince and all that good stuff. So that was a great move by Swift to move up to number 8. And I think that division it may be the best division in football with Vince right here.
Well, we're going to see how the rest of this draft shakes out, but right now it's the first team to have, the second division to have 2 players after Archie went to Jacksonville and Dave went to Houston.
Yeah.
So we got here another rivalry lined up in the top first 7 picks.
That's a beautiful thing, man.
So we're going to see what other rivalries lined up here. Who we got pick 8?
We got pick 8. We got Nav up on the clock.
All right, Nav.
Give me my seat. We just switching up. We got Nav on the clock. All right. So Nav on the clock. Are we gonna be able to get in touch with him, Commish?
Yeah, by voice.
All right. By voice. All right. We got Nav calling in. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what he's gonna do? He's from Atlanta. He's also gay. So you know, that's a good thing. Okay. You know, I'm not. You know, I'm good with the LGBT community. Nav, what's good, bro?
Oh, this nigga answered?
Yeah, we answered, motherfucker. What you got up? Who you taking, bro?
I'm taking the Bays, bro. You already know who I'm taking.
The Bays? No, who you taking, man? That ain't a team. Who?
He taking the Trinity. Nigga, the Falcons, nigga.
Uh-oh. So Nav is going Falcons. Nav, why did you choose the Falcons outside of them being your home squad?
I like the jerseys.
You like the jerseys, my bro? That's it?
That's it, bro.
So you made all the moves. What was in that Hall trade? What else did you get outside of Braxton Miller?
I got a first round pick in Braxton Miller.
Okay, so you got a first.
Tax the nigga, bro.
I feel you a good guy.
Homeboy hookup.
You got a homeboy hookup.
Yeah,
Them booty warriors. My daughter in here. I can't be talking like that. Moo. You gotta slide up. So Nav got the to the Falcons. We don't need you no more. You got something else to say, bum?
I mean, that nigga Carmen, he got Julio and True in that trade too. For number
Wait
2,
a minute. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. He got Julio and True Font to move with you?
Yes, nigga.
And they going to the Cards.
Going to the Cards, dog.
Did y'all hear that shit?
Yeah, bro.
You know what?
So he got True and Peterson?
He got True and Peterson. I hate your fucking guts, nigga.
Oh my God.
That's some bullshit, man. Hold up, bro. Did you hear that shit?
Man.
I'm literally upset, and I'm about to walk off set. This nigga done brought chicken or something. Fasting fell in the building, but I'm not happy now. Fat's my homeboy. This nigga done traded True Font and Julio Jones to Carmen at the what? Hang up, man. Go into the video. I'm tired of this nigga, man.
Hey,
fuck that nigga.
Well, I mean, the big part of what I was going to talk about was going to be Julio and True Font. But he didn't trade them, so look at the back. You don't need to talk about that no more. He traded True Font and Julio to Carmen.
Oh my Lord.
So Carmen got Peterson and True Funk.
Oh my lord.
And Larry and motherfucking Julio.
All them speed receivers.
But nah, he gave up J.J. Nelson.
Who the fuck you got? You got Julio Jones, man.
And Larry and Fitzgerald.
Oh my lord.
Larry and Fitzgerald, two of them?
Julio and Fitzgerald.
Oh my God. So what you got on them Falcons though? Outside of
Devontae Freeman, he gonna be a stud on the game. Him and Tevin Coleman, that's a good one too.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Girl, you know I'm ready.
You know he got a little age on
But on defense, Alfred, I mean, he's decent.
Special teams.
But giving up True Funk, that's when he gonna have a lot of holes he need to fill in that secondary. In the linebacker core, they got some good players, but nobody really to speak on like that. So, but Nav's a good player, so he gonna make him work though. So I expect him to compete still with that team. But he definitely gave up a lot to get to that spot.
Well, you know Nav, he'll trade all his great players just to break the team down and rebuild them. So I'm not really concerned with him on that one.
But I would have thought that Nav would have tried to balance the trade out just a little bit, just a little bit more.
Yeah, he but you got to think though, like originally Carmen dropped down to 21.
Right.
He moved back up, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why he gave up so
right,
much.
okay.
He was at number 3 to 21. I'm gonna tax you too. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't a true hand coach, man. He getting the first and second from Carmen.
Alright, but Nav is getting the first and second from Carmen, so I mean but he likes the bill, but fuck man. My stomach hurt. I am distraught.
Only people in the AFC is Archie and Dave.
Right now?
I think a lot of teams in the FC will, in the South.
So nobody's there.
Yeah, with Nav jumping in the South, that's gonna make everybody
because the team is pretty ass any goddamn way. So with him picking, that's really gonna make him fall.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Courtney gonna jump back up in them, man. Hey, cause say at 23, the Saints might fall to me on that, man.
Man, that's crazy. Okay, so we got Reed on the clock right now, but we have a move here. Cliff traded with Reed from 9 to 11. So Reed is about to peak at 9, and Cliff is going to 11. Reed must see something he really like to jump up right now. So we got that boy Reed on the
Reed
clock.
gonna go Redskins to go and see you.
I don't want to deal with Reed either. Just let me be.
Reed, did you call that beef, Reed?
Reed finna get the Steelers.
Reed, what you got? Call that boy up. He on the horn? Yeah.
Dolphins, Jets. No, they're not going that high. No, it's Dolphins, Jets, Bills.
He not
I'm telling you where to go.
Reed for the pick. Cliff on the clock.
Say, who was
Hold on. It's a mistake. I got something twisted. We got Cliff on the clock.
Yeah, he backed out.
He backed out at the last minute. I'm getting these details like live on my phone and stuff. So we gonna holler at Cliff because we thought they were gonna trade, but that didn't happen. It's not a renege group if they don't agree. So we finna hit Cliff up on the horn and see what's going on with all these movements, fucking up my progress.
It might not be.
Yeah, I mean, keep you on your toes. What's good, boy? You alright? I can't hear you. Alright, so what you got, Cliff? Who you taking, bro?
I'm going to L. And I'm going to take it, bro.
Who he say? Oh, he going to KC. That's the first team out the AFC West. Why you like? Oh, I'm sorry. Good catch. So why you pick the Chiefs? Turn YouTube off and listen to me. Why did you take the Chiefs, bro?
I can't hear you.
Why did you take the Chiefs, bro?
Man, they young, man, with a lot of speed, bro. And I tried to get them last year, but Fats traded up, got them. But we gonna make them work this year, man. Hey, Jordan in the AFC West too?
Yeah, my bad. That was a bad call. Blame the Remy. Blame the Yak. You know what I'm saying?
I've been seeing that nigga sneak dissing a lot, man. So I know how to see this year, bro.
Oh, he been sneak dissing.
Every time somebody posts something about me, bro, he got something smart to say, so we'll see about it, man.
Well, come see about that cat, cuz. I like how you talking right now, Cliff. Is you gonna return to form? You kind of slacked off this year, or you gonna be that beast you was the year before?
Man, but I'm proud to come back, bro. I'll be back next year, man.
Those Chiefs loaded, and we got some business to talk about. You hear me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll let him go.
Word. So I appreciate you for calling in, Cliff. We got my boy Beatty coming in. I'ma holler at you, boy.
Yeah, we love you, but fuck you.
Myself, man. Let me go eat all that shit up, bro.
Hold on, Cliff. Fat say we love you, but fuck you.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, it's all love, Fat.
Good look, boy. I'ma holler at you.
All right, bro.
Bet that. So once again, we got my boy Beatty up here to discuss another West team. What you got on these Chiefs, man? Because they was like, they had me on the fence about my Cowboys.
Now, the Chiefs are solid. Now, you should be on the fence because we know that's the original Dallas football team, Dallas, Texas.
No.
That's the original Dallas football team. But more importantly, is one thing that stuck out to me the most. Madden showed Macklin love this release.
He did.
Last release, they gave him about 88.
He was coming off an injury.
He's about, what, 91,
92 speed.
92 speed, good agility, good catch, because he was always a good catcher, right? Cool. They got 3 running backs.
Yes.
Taking words from Ain't Shit Derek. You got 3 backs. Trade 2 of them, get you some picks. That's what he said, right?
Yeah.
Well, trade you 2 of them, get you some picks. I would personally move Jamal Charles. That's what I would do. I'm a Niles Davis fan. That's what I am.
You are.
Yes, he is. I am. So that's who I would roll with, but that's not my team. Now, defensively, though, let's go defense. The offensive line's kind of weak, by the way, but that'd be all right. Not bad. Defensively, the defensive front, the front 7 of them is tried, true, tested, and it's something you can hang with for at least 3 seasons, right?
Yes.
So we got Poe, right?
Yep.
We got, they got the fat white guy still? I can't think of his name. So
Ali.
I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about linebacker. It's the white guy, the Mito, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
And then you got the baby guy. You got solid 3-4. Then you got Tomba and you got Houston. You got Derrick Johnson still hanging out in the middle, and they got that fast other kid. They're solid. Now the secondary wise is where they shine a little bit.
Oh my God,
That's where they shine
secondary.
So we got Barry, right? Strong.
Yeah.
He's a strong safety. Yeah. And we got old boy from Bentley. I can't think of the safety. He's old. You can get 2 seasons out of him, huh? No, the college. I'm about the college he's from. But I've basically played with this guy in every other league I played in. The safety, somebody help me out. Find the other 3 safeties' names. Parker, yeah. I basically played with him in every other because he's a fast safety. He's a fast safety. He's tall and he covers well because he used to be a corner in college. Now, then we got Peters. Now, we don't need to say too much more about Peters.
We don't.
We all know that the man is going to cover. The man is going to play.
And he has great hands.
But on Madden, the man is going to cover. The man, really, your play calls make him suspect. All right? But in the rest of the world, he's going to make plays. Now, what I like about the Chiefs the most is the fact that they're like a Madden team. Yeah. And the Chiefs are a Madden team based simply on the fact that the boys kind of, they get the benefit of the doubt on close calls. They pretty much get the flip of the coin whenever they're gonna always win the kickoff. They're an old school football team, which means they live forward. So.
Yeah. Cut it out, man. What else you got, bro?
But
hey, somebody show that picture on screen, man.
Hold on, that's my boy Jordan.
Turn it long, baby.
Jordan ripping out for us. This went away.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, but continue, brother.
But for the most part, the Chiefs are a solid team. Now the thing with the Chiefs is they always have a terrible cap. CMF about to have a terrible cap. Now the vote was to, of course, reduce everybody to no cap fees. So now the Chiefs become a very viable team. Like, Fast to tell you that it's hell dealing with that captain first. Ain't that right, Fast? It's hell dealing with that salary cap, the boys. Because they got Justin Houston signed to $8,000 million, right? For like 50 million years. Right? But since the group voted on that whole cap
The
thing.
cap ain't being reset. It's the penalties from the trade.
The cap, but the thing,
That's the problem.
That's the
He's
problem.
got to deal with that.
You're gonna deal with it. They have cap penalties. That's the thing. The cap penalties will show up, and they have cap penalties. So it's gonna truly help that use out a lot. Now Cliff took the Chiefs, and I want to say DFW.
He did, last year.
And did terrible with them.
No, he did Vikings.
No, he took the Chiefs and
DFW.
And he did terrible.
Oh, he did terrible with the
Vikings.
Vikings too.
And that's what I'm.
That's beside the point.
No, but that's what I'm leaving on.
Hold on, baby.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to drive the next pick. We got DB on the clock. I got a piss, so I'm gonna let you drive real quick.
All right.
Take the phone books out the way. You can see it on the steering wheel.
Take your time. Fuck your pain.
All right, so we got DB on the pick. DB is actually in the building.
DB that ran up there.
DB is in the building. So before we get to DB's pick, what the people really want to know is, are you all in on just going nasty ham Photoshop on every issue just released?
Man, I think yeah. Started with Ryan Rio, but Melo, I'm gonna have his ass on blast too.
But Melo's not over here though.
He's not here.
Melo's not over here. This NLB.
League 2.
Melo is. Oh, my bad. Damn.
This NLB.
My bad. That's training.
Oh, we talking about League 2?
That's training.
Oh, dude. What is
That's training camp. Before as League 1.
League 1.
Anybody that's on my schedule, you might well just get ready for it because it's coming.
Okay, good. So before we get to your pick, DB, are you a ducker? Are you gonna duck anybody?
No, man, I'm not ducking nobody. But being at the 10th spot, I'm gonna take the team that I want.
You gonna take so no matter you're gonna pick the team based on who you want, based on what you like to do. All right. So with that being said, is there anybody that would anybody you would want to be in a division with that would make you change your mind on the team?
I would say Reed.
Reed.
Why everybody scared of that weekend?
No. He's going the other way with it. Are you saying Reed's overrated? And you want some of that?
Reed know you overrated.
Oh.
Conversation in the inbox. No, Reed's overrated. Yeah. And then,
so a lot of sneak dissing going on.
Nah, ain't no sneak dissing. It's straight to his face.
Just so y'all know, DB is live. He not sneak dissing nobody. He not doing too much. He just telling it like it is. Is that right?
He pulling up on him.
He pulling up on him, right? Now, so another thing we want to know about DeMarcus Bryant. This is what we want to know about DeMarcus Bryant. All right. So over the years we've had Bone Collector trilogies. You know, we've had trilogies. And I've been the critic that you taking some trash dude and making him okay, and then you saying he good. When he's really okay now, he's not bad, but he's not elite. So are we gonna see a repeat of Bone Collector, or are you gonna actually make an elite quarterback this time?
It might be the same tag, but I think I'm gonna make an elite quarterback. But
pick a team.
With my selection, the quarterback that I have there in place is already an elite quarterback.
Okay.
Okay. At the same time, by this not being everybody know I'm a Cowboys fan, so pretty much. I said this is a release, I'd be more open to trading pieces off the team. Okay. So with that being said, I may have to make another commitment, which means that the quarterback that I have may actually be on the block. And then since I use the middle linebacker all game, the middle linebacker's on the block, and I'm pretty sure my inbox going to be on the block.
Okay, well based on what you told me, I know you finna pick. So go and pick them boys over there on the NFC South. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
They going to NFC North.
He going to the NFC South.
AFC North. AFC North.
Oh, he got. Man, you got 30 of them down there, man. This ain't right. Here we go.
Somebody made their selection, and then when I found out what they gave up to get that team, and I thought to myself, he done handicapped himself. I get to jump on his ass early. No pun intended. I'm not really trying to jump on his ass. So this pretty much telling y'all where I'm going.
Right.
No homo.
No homo.
With that being said,
homo, no homo.
Ooh, welcome to the South.
I'm going to the.
Man, they ain't stand on it, man. Just hold it up. Just hold it up, bro.
I'm going to the
DB is selected the Carolina Panthers. Now, as he stated, he likes to build people, and he said his middle linebacker will be on the block. Right. Talk about your team.
My main, I picked this team because, like I say, I have tradable pieces, but at the same time, I was looking at the whole offensive line when I was scouting teams. Right. They pretty much have a pretty solid team, and since y'all gave me shit about my quarterback and about my interceptions, I figured I'd try to pound y'all a lot more. Pass a little less, which is going to make me a little more active quarterback.
Right. Now, when we look at the Panthers, the thing about the Panthers you have to realize is their secondary lost a major piece. So Josh Norman is gone, so they're going to have to replace that piece. Now, they've got the Benrique kid, who's okay, but they got old safeties. They're really pretty much, aside from the linebacker core and some of the D tackles, really the D tackles, they're an older team. So if I heard you correctly, you're saying that Kuechly will probably be available, and you're going to use that to rebuild, correct? Exactly. Thomas Davis is pretty old. If I was you, I would probably do Thomas Davis too to rebuild, because he's like, what, 13, 14 years in, Thomas Davis? He's pretty up there. So you're going to have to replace a corner. If you're going to trust the Benrique kid, then on the other side, that's cool too, because he has a high zone. Not a really good man, but he's not that fast. Safety-wise, you're going to have the dude at the Eagles a couple years ago. That guy that just showed right there, I can't think his name, the safety kid. Trey Boston. Then you got Boston on the other side. You also had that Kirk Coleman. Kirk Coleman. You also had that Kobe Jones kid from SMU, who's a safety who's got about 91 speed.
Those two receivers.
Yeah. Now the receivers wise, we got big bodies. We got jump high point ball guys. We got route running guys. All right. So with that being said, DB, with that being said, because I think I'm stretched out on that. With that being said, I'm gonna say that DB will overtake Nav first 2 seasons.
Oh shit! Oh, this bum call.
Right. Let me roll up out here. I think the host Carlos coming back. Come on back, Lo. Come on, get back.
Thank you, sir.
All right, hey guys, I'm just here to fulfill. I'm just side stage guy.
I feel you. Alright. So my boy DB went to Carolina. That's a shock. I didn't see that one coming. You know what I mean? So now, after that nice breakdown, we got my boy Reed on the clock. It looked like Archie Reed, Cliff Reed. You know what I'm saying? So we got Reed on the clock. You know this fucker always got some type of presentation. You know what I'm saying? So
what he's gonna do? He's gonna make a pick now.
Let's get him on the horn, Commish. We got a few seconds left. What you thought about the DB Carolina move?
I think it was. Well, he called out Nav, so time to back up that talk. I guess he was right. Nav usually does break up his team, but DB's got a team that can win right now. You know what I mean? You get a linebacker. You got a nice variation of receivers. Some not a ton of speed, but you still got Gann, who's old, but you got Hills on 25. He's fast and big. We're gonna have to replace that running back, but Cam is Cam.
Cam is Cam.
You know what I mean? Maybe he's the best player in the game.
Holla at me, DB. He ain't gonna holla at me. DB don't fuck with me no more.
They lost Norway at corner. That's big time.
Yeah.
They got one Munderland, and then they got a bunch of rookies. So it's gonna come down really to find somebody to play out there on the outside on defense.
I can dig it.
It's the weakness.
Right. So we got Reed on the clock. Did we get in touch with Reed yet, Kyle?
Oh no.
So we finna get Reed on the horn. This nigga been moving around like he got ants in his britches.
This nigga profile picture look like he Britney Spears taking a selfie.
You know what I'm saying?
I was thinking Steelers right here, but at the same time, I know he doesn't want to be in Armani's division if Armani is.
What's good, my nigga? You hear me?
What's good?
What you Hush, Rio, with them kaleidoscope pants. Hey, Reed, where you going, my dude?
Hold on, let me cut the TV down. I can't.
Please, dude. I'm in front of a mic and you can't hear me. Where are you going for 17, kid?
So, I had a bunch of stuff planned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once I found out what Carmen got, he kind of stole my thunder. So I'm kind of out of it right now. I thought I was eating, but I ain't eating like Carmen is. But I'm gonna go with the Bills.
Uh-oh.
I knew you were.
Reed going buff. So why you going buff, my bro?
I'm bringing Ramsey in.
with Gilmore and Darby. I traded Gilmore. So to get back to 11, I traded Gilmore, Robert Woods, and a first to Spencer.
Okay.
And then that's how I got up back to 12. Me and Beatty had a trade, so we switched. And
wait a minute, Beatty?
Yeah, so Beatty takes my 12 that I got from Spencer, and I take the 11 that I originally got from Archie.
So Spencer going down to where Beatty was?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
But I traded Gilmore, but I got Darby out there, 22 years old, 93 speed.
Monster.
Then they got Kayvon Seymour, 93 speed, 22.
Monster.
Of course, I got Ramsey, 21 years old, 93 speed.
Go to hell for that.
And then we got Miles Jack, Reggie Ragland, Shaq Lawson, all on the line. I mean, all in the front seven.
Oh my God.
I mean, I got Sammy. I've been wanting Sammy since he got drafted. I finally got a chance to get him.
He's a monster.
Man, I just feel like I'm loaded right now. I got a young team. I got speed. I got everything I need.
Yeah, you just got to get him like good skills. You feel me?
And he gonna do that. He good at that. He good at building teams. We know that nigga.
Hey yo, why this nigga Cal stuffing his face in front of the Skype camera though?
Hold on, you can see Kyle?
Hey, I can't even.
Oh, you can't see me. You see Kyle.
He can't see. Yeah.
You ain't shit. We grabbing over here, nigga.
I'm hungry, man. It's all day.
He got sauce on his glasses.
Hey, Reed.
Yeah, man, I got the bill.
You might have called this out already, man, but you got a lot of backup pieces like them quarterbacks that you got over there. I know your mentality.
Yeah, my inbox already ringing. I'm gonna check that in a minute.
Cardell.
Yeah, and then you got I heard you touch on Ragland. You said you keeping him or you moving some of those buildable linebackers?
I mean, everybody is on the block. So, Ramsey ain't on the block. Don't even ask me. Everybody else is on the block. You come with the right price, they should go.
Well, you know I use the linebackers, and I like Zach Brown, man. That's all. I'm going finish shaving and doing whatever else you was doing.
Yeah. But Zach Brown definitely one of the players that ain't even going to hit the airport. Gone before the 23rd, bro.
Already, man. You did my job for me, man. Good stuff.
That's what's up, man.
Nigga wanted me to eat, man.
Alright, kid. So what you got on Reed going to the Buffalo Bills, Rio?
Man, the thing about the Bills, they got all the known players. You know, people overlook that Charles Clay because tight ends are key. You know, people key in on receivers. I need Julio on the outside. But they forget about the mismatches with the tight ends, man. And that's huge with Charles Clay. You only got him for about 2-3 more years before he turned, over the hill. But you got him for the next couple of years. And then you got that D-line with Darius and Kyle Williams. Big media up front. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Reed is a good D-line builder anyway. If you play Reed, you always pick your spots where you want to run. You're like, man, I can't run towards Clowney. I can't run this way. So with him stuff in that middle, that's going to be nice. But the thing about Reed, everybody knows this. Reed will trade.
He will.
And so now he has the Bills. He can trade pieces like quarterbacks. He can trade pieces like those young cornerbacks. And then he can trade pieces if he want to. I know we know he loves the streets, but he can trade some of those young receivers, and he hasn't even touched his core team. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the biggest thing about them. And then you got I don't know if y'all touched on Phillip Thomas, the safety. Everybody's looking at safeties over 215, man. That cat right there slid on a couple of people's radar. Man.
Ain't nobody mentioned him
I'm
though.
looking up the specs on him right now, man. I had him as my key piece. He is 27 years old, 223, so he fits that. The only thing about him, he's a little bit slow as far as a safety. People looking at him to move him to linebacker, put a little bit on him. So that's just some talk right there, man. But Reed is a perfect fit for the Bills, man.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Them boys are fast everywhere.
And weak ass division. None of their teams.
Yeah, that's the first team out of the AFC East, right?
Weak ass division. So Reed man, he couldn't have planned that no better, dog. So we'll see, man. We'll see.
You know, like Reed tends to build his teams like I like my teams. That's why we ain't traded really in 2 seasons. You know what I'm saying? Like he got speed all over that secondary. You got Darby. You got fucking Jalen Ramsey. You got fucking another one.
He lost Gilmore.
That don't matter. Gilmore's a little older. Like our money say, once they get that age, you got to get rid of
He
them.
got nickel Roby Coleman, who was underrated. I mean, I would move him to safety.
Yeah,
he ain't as cornerback fast, but he's safety fast.
Yeah, and then you gonna get rid of Shady immediately. You know, expeditiously. He may even move Tyrod. Tyrod is what, 27? He's probably one of the fastest QBs, and he's going to be very effective. And he's going to trade him for picks.
So he's playing with Cardell?
I don't know. I would play with Cardell.
Cardell ain't got the accuracy, so.
But he's young, and you can build that. You can build that shit in the preseason.
I like that.
You know what I'm saying? So I would personally move the quarterback, you know what I'm saying, and shit, be ready to roll.
Reed GM-ship makes Bill. If anybody else would have took Bills, you got a lot of projects to deal with. But Reed, that's perfect for him, man.
I can dig it.
Yeah. This seat kind of comfortable. Ain't nobody ever calling him that.
No, you got to move around. We're going to need you to move around.
Somebody else go east. Somebody else head east. So we can
So now we got my boy Beatty on the clock.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to get the fuck up.
Let him go east. Where you going? Batman.
Well, guess what? I'm finna sit here and I'm gonna sit here.
You is not the Batman. You built like the Penguin, nigga.
No, I'm trouble with muscles. And they can see me in the dark, nigga. All right.
Barely, nigga. You better be bright like that.
Okay. Y'all know where I'm going?
No. What you got? What you got going, brother?
All right. So, as I stated in the video, I'm greedy as shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I have the number 12 pick.
You do?
And I've negotiated a deal while receiving players 2 firsts, first, this current and this future, and a player of my choice with the parameters of a less than 80 attributes, as long as it's not the best player in that position. Right? So I'll be trading with my boy Bob. Bob. Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Yeah. Like, don't name the player. You got 2 firsts?
Yeah.
Did you get a player?
Yeah.
Don't name the player.
No, I don't know it yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know it yet. I don't know it yet.
So you trading with Bob. Who is Bob, by the way?
Manoj.
So Manoj is moving up to number 12.
I know it. And I'm dropping down to 20.
And Beatty is dropping to 20.
Right, that's where we at. That's where we at right now.
You niggas move like broke people.
Yeah.
So
some niggas didn't catch that.
Don't pay the rent.
You feel me? Shit, cuz so we got Manoj on the clock right now. That's a surprise.
Not really.
Can you sit still? That's what I need you to do.
I'm gonna have to sit still because I'm sitting right here.
Oh, so I can read context clues. You know what I'm saying?
I come to America to do some
I can read context
I'm so happy to be here. Thank you very much.
Cut it out, man.
Thank you, come again.
So will we be surprised by the team that Manoj take right here?
Okay. This is what I say. I'll say right now that I think he's making a very educated decision.
You know I'm gonna talk shit.
We finna see. We know he gonna wear a white people with a tight t-shirt. He ain't going to AFC.
Like double
Yeah, he's making. I'm gonna let him talk, but he's making a very good decision. You know, not that I'm any kind of expert in Madden because I can't gameplay worth shit. But this is my time of the year right now.
Yeah.
So I think he's making a very good decision by what
we gonna see
if he would ever answer the phone. Right.
Well, he gonna have to see about these hands if he talking about the East.
Nah, he ain't.
He ain't gonna see about the hands.
Oh! What's good, homie?
The radio, your screen.
Oh man, what's good, Manoj?
Hey, what's up, fella?
You hear me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Do I need to talk louder? Could you keep your head in the video?
Yeah, my bad. I can see you now.
Okay. I see you got a jersey on. Where you going, homie?
Man, I was thinking about the Steelers, man. I was really thinking the Steelers was gonna be this pick. You know what I mean? Man, I'm liking this. I'm liking this division here, man. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm throwing a loop in. I'm gonna go Broncos, AFC West, man. I think I'm gonna.
How did it fall so far?
They got the division, man. So go the Broncos, man. They're gonna eat this year.
Okay, so you say Broncos. What's the deal with the Broncos?
That defense and Paxton.
Man, they got a good team, man. They got the pieces I need.
Is that Damon Uglass back there? Is that Damon Uglass back there?
A fast tight end, Virgil Green, running 384 speed, right where I need to be going to the 10. Man, they got linebackers for days. Vaughn, they got another young linebacker out there. They got Jack Hill. Man, they be all right. So,
I mean,
go Broncos, man.
You came armed in the Steelers jersey. You must have made this decision like a minute ago, dude.
Second, man, last second, you know what I mean? We're going to ride or die this season by the decision, you know what I mean? So we're going to go ahead and go Broncos, baby.
Okay, the question is, you got a gorilla behind you. So who's the gorilla?
And he keeping that too. He going like Jason and Redman. Chargers.
I ain't catch none of that, dude.
Nah, Damon over here picking like that. So he's coming in to get the Chargers.
That's what's up. The Chargers probably won't be there, but that's hopeful thoughts. You know?
Well, stick around, man. They be making moves around this house.
That's what's up. So we got Manoj going Broncos. That's a good move. Or maybe not. You know, you got Cliff and you got Jordan in that division. You think you can hold up?
Yeah, I can hold it down. You know, they're going to be good points. There's going to be some battles, man. I think Cliff, Jordan going to have a good season, good release. You know, so I think I can get you. I think I can get some points. I can bring my game up.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate you for joining us, bro. We'll holler at you later when the gorilla get on camera. So Manoj going to the Broncos, man.
Good job, brother, man. Keep it up.
That's what's up, kid. All right. So, you know, conveniently, Beatty sat down because he knew where Manoj was going, asshole. So, break down the Broncos for us, brother.
All right, so the Broncos are what you call a consummate team, right? Madden-wise. They have a player on every level defensively that showed up on the top 10 list, like top 5 list.
They did.
Right. So think about it. So we got Vaughn, we got Marshall, we got Derek Wolfe. You know, you mess around, you got T.J. Ward, you got Talib, you got Chris Harris Jr. I mean,
probably the best defense in football.
The best defense on the game. Then on the other side, so you got a guy in Demaryius Thomas who had a bad year.
Yeah.
And he's almost a 90.
They just knocked the speed up, too.
So then you mess around and you still got Emmanuel Sanders over there on the side, right?
How is Emmanuel faster than Demaryius is beyond me.
But you know what? Emmanuel is a receiver, man.
He is.
Straight from SMU, Dallas, Texas.
He a beast.
We can live with that. Like now, the backfield always leaves something to be remained. You know, they're not just the greatest in fashion, but Denver runs a nice zone scheme. They don't have the best, let's say, biggest linemen, but they have good technicians, good feet, good hands. We run zone scheme. I say we like I'm coaching. They run zone scheme, right? So they make the holes, run the backs and fun. So CJ Anderson's okay. He's okay. Then you got a little fast dude. What's his name? Little fast guy. Running back. Denver. Little fast guy.
Let me break down.
23.
Is it Hillman?
Hillman. There we go.
Yeah.
So you got Hillman, right? Now the problem with them is Manoj's whole thing was I need a good quarterback, I need a good receiver, I need a good cornerback, and one linebacker. That was his whole thing, right? He don't have a good quarterback.
No.
You got Sanchez, you got dude from Northwestern. I can't think his name right now. But you really don't have a quarterback.
Not yet.
So So what he's gonna have to do is he's gonna have to go find him a quarterback. He's gonna develop a quarterback. Number 9.
He got Paxton Lynch.
I mean, he's not great.
Yeah, but he's a guy.
But he can hold on to him and he can hit. That's true.
I'd develop Paxton Lynch.
But see, Manoj isn't just a developer. You know what I mean?
I get it.
He's not a developer. But you know what? Because the effort he's been putting into the gameplay, into the GM side of stuff, and to the XP stuff, I give him a credit. I give him the benefit that he can do it.
Yeah.
Because, like I said again, I'm not no expert on any of this stuff, but he was in the inbox a lot. We discussed stuff a lot, and the way he started when he first came in the league and he talked, to the way he talks now, it's like a 180-degree change.
Yeah.
So he's getting there.
He's getting there.
So I got confidence in that he'll do.
What player you like?
Team-wise though, with that, you know, player-wise, see now I go look at that.
Because you ain't thought about it.
Because we were truly hoping the Bills would make it down there.
Yeah.
We was really hoping on that one. because the Bills going there, I was running Darby, I was good. I was good, you know. But it didn't get there. So, but I'm gonna go look, you know. And like I said, me and him, like from the video, you can tell we done dialogue about a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna go look. I'm not gonna try to hurt him because he was very flexible when we wanted to change stuff up.
Yeah, that was a bunch.
So because that was the whole thing. It was me that wasn't gonna do it, but when he said he was okay with the move with it, it worked out. So we'll be alright. So, but I'll let y'all know pretty soon. I'll put it somewhere.
That's what's up.
All right, good.
The Broncos, you know, I thought they have the best defense. Hold on. Oh, okay, you good. But on offense, I thought, just like you said, they don't have the running backs. You know what I'm saying? I felt like Paxton Lynch would be a great CFM player. Like, when I wrote down stuff for the Broncos, I had Paxton Lynch as their best CFM player.
Admittedly, though, something about him don't seem right.
Yeah, but he doesn't control himself. Like,
that's true.
Manoz controls him.
Again.
Yeah. So I think he got the wheels, but he got like 81 speed, 82 speed. So he can move out of the pocket. He got like 92 arm strength. You know, you can make him a quarterback if you build guys like that. But you said Manoz isn't the best builder.
Well, but the thing with him though, he does have two veteran receivers that's gonna help out his development.
Exactly. So he'll be good. 79. Okay, that's still fast for quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I appreciate you, baby.
I'll be back.
We got that boy Courtney on the clock. Did we get a list, or is he gonna pop up on camera?
He gave me his team.
He gave you his team. Yeah. All right, so
I'm gonna play it right now.
Courtney, Vince. I mean, goodness. That's the Remy. That's the Remy, dog. So Kyle finna play the list. Courtney on the clock. He already know. He won't tell me for whatever reason, but that's cool. I'm the host and stuff, but I got it.
Hey, can you uplift?
Oh shit!
Oh, New York.
Courtney going. Oh, that's not a. He's going Giants. Courtney is going to the Giants.
He's not going Saints. He's not going Saints.
What?
Rick, you jinxed that shit, Rick.
I told you was gonna be good.
Jinxed that shit, man.
Ain't this a bitch? Rio. So he just that's how he feel. He want to come for the KID.
Ain't no I. Them hoes is stacked.
He want to come for the KID. That's a good move though. Courtney going to the Giants. He's loaded at receiver. He may have to trade his quarterback. Yes. He got a young running back that can move. His agility is but he's young, so you can build that. You know what I'm saying? But don't let me talk about it. We got Rio Rose going into the East team. So
You going right into it, man. First thing I ain't had a lot of experience playing Courtney, so I don't know his strengths. I don't know his weaknesses in his game. But I do know they got receivers, but they are project receivers. I ain't saying they from the project. I'm saying you got to work with them and build them up because they young, they buildable, they got good speed, man. And a lot of people don't know it. If you talk to a lot of people in the league, man, they'll say the Giants are a sloppy team, they horrible. But once you get in there and look at it, you got Eli Apple. First thing, this dude got the Giants with no trades. So he keeps that whole squad.
He does.
They got cornerbacks with Eli Apple. They got Jenkins back there. And Jenkins a little bit faster than I thought he was going to be this release, man. So you got those two starting cornerbacks. You can trade DRC. He got a little bit of value because he like 95, but he still got speed on him. He's 95 years old, but he's still fast. So if somebody want to trade up for him, you got that option. You got Darkwood.
Okay.
You know, people want to look at names when you're dealing with running backs, man. Darkwood got speed. He ain't agile. He ain't got that acceleration burst, but he can get out the backfield if you use. Like I said, I don't know his strengths. So if you good at running, you can use Darkwood for the first 2 years until you draft one. You got Leon McFadden. Now, people look at him. He cornerback. But with this position change, man, he can go free safety. He can go back there free safety. 87, 86 speed is good for a safety, man. That's going to get the job done at safety, dog. And then you got Cooper Taylor. That's another safety. I'm always looking at these safeties that you can kind of flex at the linebacker position, man. So you can move him to a linebacker. He's 90 speed. Kyle make me nervous when he start laughing, dog. But he got that safety that you can move. You got Sterling Shepard. young receiver, man. That cat gonna come in. He
a monster, kid.
And hey, Courtney, when I was going to Johns, man, folks was hitting me up for Landon Collins, man. So, man, get a rate deal for Landon Collins, dog. Man, fuck Los. Los talking about selling the whole Cowboys, man. Hit Los up and make him pay for everything on Landon Collins, man. 'Cause people want to trade for him, man. But you got a good team, dog. You got a real good team, man. And you got ODB. I ain't even really want to mention him, but you got ODB, who's the X factor, dog. So you good, and Vernon. Do I need to mention all them JPP? JPP got love on this release, man. So
that fucking nigga with one hand got love.
That nigga got love on this damn game.
He got a hand, nigga.
He can club.
He 85 overall, man. That nigga got 86 strength. He got that speed burst, man. He good, dog. You got 80 speed, so man, you nice. You sitting good with those.
He got a hamburger helper glove on his other hand. Fuck him, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate the breakdown, Rose.
You got a good squad, man. He mad because I wanted him. You know, I wanted him for the team, but I wanted him to kick Los ass.
It sound good on film.
I like that nigga, man.
It sound good on film.
Got a good team, man.
Show everybody your pants, nigga.
Let me show these motherfuckers right here. These are so fresh, nigga. With the zipper on the side.
This nigga got hieroglyphics,
man.
That's some shit you fold up and put under. Like a saddle blanket.
See what the problem is. Let me break this down. What the problem is, once you turn 45, you don't know nothing relevant about style, dog. So Payne, what you pushing 50 right now, ain't you?
Ouch. Get the fuck
Hey,
on,
bro.
Rio.
Style ain't one of the same thing as your
Okay.
12-year-old
Only
dog.
people that don't like it is military personnel. Payne got these damn camo pajama pants. I don't know what these.
Move around, Rio, man.
Hey, I ain't seen a grown nigga with elastic on the bottom of his shorts.
Low top hat on camera.
Hold
This
on.
nigga got on
Elastic on the
basketball
bottom of his shorts.
Hold on. This nigga got on capris? I thought that was the one that Johnny Payne.
Hey, them ain't
I thought it was Johnny
Kulaks.
This
Them
nigga
Kulaks.
Payne ain't
He got
even come up
Kulaks
with
on.
clean socks on, man.
He got Kulaks on.
This nigga got on some knickerbockers and want to tell me about some hooping shit. Get your ass on. Hey,
This nigga tied.
To a
Hey,
whole
Lo.
family show quick, man.
we got Keeb on the clock. Move
This
around.
nigga tie-dyed Smith football
Man,
pants.
we got Keeper. Fuck him. Just
We got Keeb on the clock, but hold on. We got movement.
tell him to automate it.
Keeper is trading back to Derek, so Derek is gonna pick 14
Ah,
to.
Derek moving. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what he do. 'Cause he had all these how-to videos. He had all these instructions.
We got Mr. TD on the TV coming up. I know he finna tune in.
Tell him. Make sure he mention what he traded.
He got a mention. You know what I mean? Huh? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna say it, but. So Derek is moving down or moving up to the 14th spot from 17, and he's getting the first and third from Keeper. So we finna try to get Derek on the home.
I think it's so down.
Yeah, I mean,
there for a minute.
fellas.
Thought he had knee braces on.
There go the black tank top. What's good? Why this nigga looking like this? What's good with it, Derek?
Hey man, a lot of you niggas some punks, man. You niggas ducking out there.
Man, he got some big ass ears.
Alright.
Hey, them handlebars for them hoes.
Alright. So where you going, nigga?
Y'all wanna know where I'm going?
Yeah.
I went to the squad, dog. They said, who got my back? I said, you got your back. Who got my back? I got your back. I ain't scared of corner.
Seahawks? Hawks?
What you about them boys?
That nigga got that same.
Who you going, nigga?
Seahawks.
Okay.
Y'all ducking them good ass teams for the bum ass players.
So you going Seahawks to deal with Sam?
I'm going with Corn, dog. Me and Corn gonna battle it out all year.
Alright, so why you going Hawks, my boy?
Oh, look at their squad, dog. They got a full defense. Got a quarterback. Young. They got them squad receivers. Got a tight end. All I need is a running back.
That's very true. So you ain't ducking nobody.
Got 2 safeties, cold middle linebackers, my nucleus.
What you trade?
So what you trade? Oh, I already named the trade. So you got a.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
I went on ahead and gave up the first round.
Okay.
Go up in that shit. I was going to make my selection because I got to make a move.
I can dig it. That's a bold move fucking with Sam, bro.
Ain't nobody scared of Sam. Shit. Mike Tyson got his ass beat before this.
I can dig it, my boy.
Craig beat Debo ass, didn't he?
He did. He did very well. So
You better have a brick around there.
you got a brick.
I'm gonna see who be scared of coming out of this.
Y'all division. So people gonna be scared of you and Carmen, is what you're saying.
Damn right they scared of me. Shit.
Oh, the look on your face didn't look.
Here's got some black paint. I'm back.
I can dig it. So Derek is going to the fucking Seahawks. Derek, holla at me. Hit the inbox. That's what's up. We don't holla at Derek. So we got my boy Beatty coming back up to break down the Seahawks for us. Go away, nigga.
I'm trying. Shit.
Now these Seahawks are a very unique team. I don't know why they would have failed this far other than, I mean, like, so they cap is good. They don't really sign people long-term deals. Talent-wise is there. Draft picks are there. I mean, they're good everywhere. Now, this is the thing. So, again, my mind always thinks about what's new this time, right? So now we have Cam Chancellor, the hardest hit power on the game.
Is he?
Yes, he's the hardest. He's 97. Damn. He's the hardest hit power on the game. He's 224 pounds with 83 zones, I think. Cam Chancellor is now my new outside linebacker. Boom. Right. Boom. Boom. So you got Sherman on one side, right? You got All-World Earl, right? You got Wagner. You got Wagner, right? You still got your 2 defensive ends. You got Martellus brother, Michael Bennett. Michael Bennett.
Yeah.
He still got your boy on the other side. I've been drinking, guys. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I've been drinking too.
You got you got both same ends coming back. You got Brandon Williams still. They still got big defensive tackles. But the most important part is the cap room. The cap room for these boys will be amazing, like it always is. Offensively, you've got Russell, right? You've got Russell. Now you've got Rawls, whose season was kind of cut short. So while Derek says he needs a back, I think Rawls will be a solid back. I think he'll be okay. You know, right?
He's just not agile.
He's just not agile, but for what Seattle runs, it works for them. Now, speed-wise, we got Lockett. We got Lockett. And then you have, which people overlook, is Baldwin. Baldwin is a very good receiver.
He's a very good
receiver. He's a very good receiver. You can't overlook that. But with everything, you have to look at this defense. You have to look at this defense. And you have a very, very solid core defense.
Yeah.
There's no reason why, like so when you look at the NFC West, you look at 3 of the 4 teams. Very, very solid core defense.
Yes, sir.
And then the thing is with the 49ers, their defense in that bag, they got stuff, they're very young. So the 49ers team is going to be good too. But I think for Derek, the way he plays, the slow way he plays, you know, he kind of plays like fast, you know. Kind of slow, boy to death, and all of a sudden do some shit to make you mad, you know.
Yeah.
He kind of plays the same way.
I agree.
So I think with that being said, this is a good pick for him. Good pick for him. Now Derek is liable to make a trade that'll kind of be kind of stupid. And then he'll end up with his team being like 69 overall. He'll trade away, and then have like 800 picks, but then he'll never like draft anybody worth anything.
Yeah.
He'll do that, but
missed the draft.
But I'll say this: he's going on TV and all that stuff. And all.
He makes nice videos.
This was a good pick.
Yeah.
Next pick, we gotta go.
Okay.
All right.
All right. We gotta jump into the next pick. We got Smith coming up. Are we gonna talk to him?
Nah.
All right. So we finna hit up Smith. We at number 15, brother. Seem like we moving at a snail's pace, but I love the dialogue, man.
Entertainment, baby.
Huh?
Entertainment.
So, you know what I'm saying? Derek went to the Seahawks. What my boy Beatty failed to mention was Mr. Jaron Reed out of Alabama. You add him to that defensive line, you're not moving them guys. They got like 90 strength. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's strength like 90 at DT. You know what I'm saying? You got Mr. Bennett. You got the kid from Seattle. Detroit that was at the end over there. You know what I'm saying? You got young talent at strong safety. Boy got a 92 speed strong safety. I don't know his name, but he's a monster, and I'm in inboxes about him. You know what I'm saying? You still got Pinkston. You got Wagner. That you got Louis Pierre or Pierre Louis. So that linebacker core may be the fastest on the game. Steelers, Seahawks. You know what I'm saying? You still got Mr. Sherman. That group that was on 15 that everybody wanted, they still there. You got Earl. LOB's back together. You know what I'm saying? You got Graham. I think he mentioned that. Nobody mentioned Browner because he's ass now. He like holding jerseys.
He's a strong safety.
You know what I'm saying? But you can change him to a strong safety like Beatty said. So LOB is back. Russell Wilson is a fucking dog. Rawls' agility scares me, but you want to run inside the tackles with a guy like that because he got that high truck. You know what I'm saying? So those guys are awesome. You know? And
but what about that division though?
That division tough.
And the Rams still available.
The Rams still available. But you know, when once Sam dropped his pick on the Cardinals, you know, the Rams don't look so good. You know what I'm saying? Julio and True with Pat P. That makes, you know, I get queasy thinking about it. So
Derek talking about shit, he about to get pummeled.
Derek, somebody say Ivan. I ain't gonna say somebody. Ivan say you about to get pummeled. It's gonna be a lot of drags because you ain't out there running no 10-yard routes. Them shits is pick six. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. Somebody calling in. Why? And nigga didn't even go video last time, so why would Nav call right now? Nav on the horn.
Bruh.
What's up, kid?
Why that weak ass nigga DB came to my division, bro?
Why DB come to your division? Did DB burn out yet?
Yeah, bro. What's wrong with that man, bro?
He feel like you ain't really no issue, nigga.
Caroline versus Caroline.
Huh?
They mind go win. Caroline versus hairline each week, bro.
Hairline violence.
You wild for that, bro. DB say he coming to see about you, kid.
I see that nigga Courtney ran too.
He ran? I don't think he was going Saints at all.
He said something about best team available.
Yeah, so you saying, hold up, because I feel disrespected. He came to the Giants, nigga. So you saying he ran from you to come to me?
He seen me. He seen me take them thousands, bro. He ain't want that issue again next year.
So he ducked you and would rather play me than you. That's what you saying?
Yeah, nigga, you're a bum.
Okay, I can dig it. You know, I haven't won a bowl. You won a bowl. You know what I'm saying? I'm picking second without a bowl. So.
I mean, he did the shit new nigga, I guess. So I guess he feel he might have a chance versus him, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think I hung like 70 on him the last time we played. Hang the fuck up, nigga. We got Smith on the horn. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that nigga.
No, fuck you. Don't play with a little baby and some penis. Nigga.
Oh, really? That was inappropriate. Fellas.
Bring it down. Where the fuck you at, nigga? In the attic, fan?
Hey, you better run that, old boy.
Yeah, but you ain't got the team. What's good with it, boy?
Oh, well, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is right now.
Oh, yeah? You over there pushing buttons, huh?
Nigga don't give a damn. Just tell us your goddamn team.
Dare him to take that hat off.
Fellas, I can't hear. What'd you say, Smith? That was Payne said take that hat off and reveal that Batman signal in your head, nigga.
Hey, I bet my none is just a hairline taller than you are.
That's hurtful. That's hurtful, Smith. So where you going, Smith? What you got?
So I had my top 3 teams got picked.
Damn.
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with my dark horse team.
Who is that?
I'm going to the city of brotherly love.
Philly. You ain't get enough of these, niggas. You ain't get enough of these last release.
These boys stacked.
I'm coming to see you, bro.
They coming to see a top 5 pick every release.
Payne say you coming to see a top 5 pick every draft.
Say, Payne ain't seen 6 wins since 6 wins team. I don't even know who.
That's what's up,
Niggas don't work everybody's going.
Smith, that's extremely high for the Eagles. I had them going after 25. So what you see in the Eagles that made you want to take them, bro?
Well, my main thing I was going for, I want a young quarterback. And they got a good young quarterback in Carson Wentz. They got a good secondary, good receiving core. They need help at the running back position. I think I can work with their offensive line is doable.
Okay. I can dig it, man. I understand. That's what's up. Eagles. So Smith going, that's a surprise. That may be the biggest surprise of the draft right now, kid.
Yeah. Most folks said they were going like number 30 or something.
Yeah, they was real low on my list, bro.
Yeah.
That's what's up. I want to holler at you, Smith.
That's what's up, man. Y'all be easy, man. I'm still watching though.
Your head big.
Yeah, you short.
Damn, you was supposed to cut him off after I said your head big. Alright. I'm gonna holler at you, Smith. Have a good one, bro. Don't break no fingernails pushing them buttons, nigga.
Who got the East? Rio. You up.
So we got the Eagles up, but a turn of events. We got my boy Dunn finna tell you about the Philadelphia Eagles. What's good, Dunn?
What's up, man? What's up?
What you sitting in the chair? I need you to tell me about the Eagles, kid.
Man, I just wanted to give Smith a word of advice. Don't do it. Hey, Smith, you fucking with a beast when you fucking with hoes, man.
Hey, man.
But you got some key pieces to work with, man. But, you know, when it comes to jelly, man, you don't know how to make them sandwiches, bro. Hey, I'm rooting for you, man. But, hey, Los, we gotta tag you in the frame, my boy.
He did it last year.
Hey,
So.
hey, that boy Reed said niggas pulling up on you, Los, bro.
I know, kid. You know what I'm saying? That's some bullshit.
No fear, but the thing is, he played Los last year. So for him to be in the division with Los last year and say it was nothing to come back to, you know what I mean? What does that say? Tell me, what does that do to you?
That don't do shit to me. That lets me know you have a fucking. He beat me one time last release, and Dree got hit in the back with a pass. That would have won that game. So I don't know what his mindset is. What it is.
Shot heard around the world.
Yeah.
But people, man, I talked to Los in the inbox and I thought I was gonna grab the Giants, man. The East, the NFC East is loaded, man, and the most loaded team, the Redskins, haven't been big. Did I miss something? Are they still there?
They still there.
They got some holes, but the Eagles, man, when I broke the teams down, I wish I had my other shit, man. Oh, I do. And I got these X's right here, man. You see, ain't too many X's missing from the Eagles, man. They got a nice underrated O-line. They O-line is complete.
They top 5 O-line.
Man, you get one more piece and you have a full 5 blockers with you. Then you got Zach Ertz. Zach Ertz easily is top 5, top 6 tight ends, man. Plus he can receive, route run. He's gonna give you that X, whatever you missing from your receiving core. Zach Ertz is gonna get it to you. But I said whatever you missing from the receivers, shit, you still got young receivers you can build around, man. I played Spencer last year in the NFC East, man, and this dude threw so many just jump balls, dog. No shots at him. But he had the option to just throw jump balls down the field because they got these tall receivers. Josh Huff, he's still developing. You still got to work with him. But you got that young kid Aguilar. If he out of jail yet, then he gonna be good. But you got that receiver right there. You got Jordan Matthews. I like Ryan Matthews. You can use him for another year, man. If you ever played anybody that runs with the Eagles, them boys know how to use Ryan Matthews. You still got Sproles as a receiver option out the backfield. And then you got this young quarterback, man. You don't have nothing in the draft this year because the Eagles gave up all their draft. But
the worst part about the Eagles is it's turning into a nice division, dog. Courtney ain't no pushover. He middle of the pack. He ain't no pushover, but he can beat anybody in the league. You got Los, you know, I don't know if he's going up or down, but Los is still a good player, man.
I usually pick.
And then you got Smith. Smith ain't beat me last year. But Smith, he'll beat the bottom half, so he gonna be middle of the pack. If you beat Smith, you get a lot of XP. I mean, you get a lot of rank points.
He'll throw you a lot of interceptions as well.
And he uses the safety. Malcolm Jenkins gonna be there for a good minute, but he uses the safety and he over pursues a lot of times. If you run a streak, a play action, run a streak with a post, Smith always make the wrong decision. The nigga that he shouldn't take, that's the nigga that he always go after, dog. But Smith, he's a good competitor, man. People look at Smith and say, I should win this game, but they don't say it's a definite win. So
I say it's
hey, holla at me for Michael Kendricks. Everybody know I turned Kendricks into the beast that he is in the NLB, the DFW. If you want to be real about it, ain't nobody know about that nigga, man.
That shit was 25.
That's the last year I was relevant, nigga. That shit. I'm living.
I'm gonna call him money.
Man, that make me want to get the Redskins though, man. They open, dog. The Redskins open. If I come to the Redskins,
that's what's up.
Move around. I got about 30 picks.
We got our money on the clock, man. We got Rhodes from the move around. Give me my seat back.
I'm finna hold it down till Vince finishes fajitas or something.
Yeah.
Let me hold this spot.
We got the GOAT, you know what I'm saying? Our money on the clock.
Let me find out where you going so I know where not to go, nigga.
This nigga got. Look, check this out. Our money won 66 games in a row last year.
DB, what you tagged me for? That shit
66 fucking games. What, like 4 Super Bowls straight? Like, I hate that young motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Dreads all dirty.
This nigga done tagged me in a picture of my body.
You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So we trying to get our money on the horn.
Our money, go to the Redskins, dog. Make this interesting.
Please don't go to the
Make
Redskins.
this interesting, dog. Is that Coleman in a tuxedo in the backdrop?
What it do, boy? He cut his hair off. What's good, champ?
The dreads go.
I want to gain a little weight too.
Yeah. So how you feeling, Mr. Goat and all that good shit?
Look like Pyramid.
So where you going, kid?
We going home, man. I'm going B.
Our money's going to Baltimore.
Steelers are off the block.
Hey, them boys, they gonna probably be there when I pick.
Hey, yo, Chop. So why you feel like you wanted to go back home, kid?
I just needed a break from him, man. I didn't have him about every band release when I was in CFL.
Alright.
When I started off the league, so I just needed a little break. I was trying to trade back again. People was hitting me for the Steelers, but they ain't want him because I was trying to go Ravens. I was trying to rack up some more.
I could dig it, man. I know you was after my boy Shazier in that middle. So you picked up.
That's what I was going to ask for.
I know it. You got a check out of Smith. How you get fucking Waynes out of Swift, dog?
Bro, hey, you want 4, you don't have to pay, man.
Square biz.
So what it was. I wanted a DB. You know, Vikes ain't really got too many DBs. I ain't want Harrison Smith. He ain't, he not old, but he like 25. He not that fast. So
yeah,
I was like, I'll get Trey Waynes and Hunter.
Whoa. Hunter. See, Swift didn't say that. You got Danielle Hunter too?
Yeah.
See, that's some bullshit.
Trey Waynes and Treadwell.
Oh, that make the trade a whole lot.
Oh my God, dude. So you got Hunter, what he like? You got Hunter, what, 23 now?
Swift.
No, Hunter's young.
Nah, he's 21.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Yeah, I'm finna eat, boy.
Oh my. You know what, bro? I think this conversation's over. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for going to the AFC, though. Yeah?
Hey, nah, Vince. I already peeped him. Nah, he's starting.
Now, Vince hitting you up already, kid. That's what's up, bro. You know what I'm saying? But
I'd be quick.
That's cool, man. Appreciate you for calling in, champ. You the best. You gonna have to come see about me this year, nigga, because I'm gonna put them hands on you.
Who on the clock?
But I'm gonna prep my young boy CJ for you. That boy gonna lay the hands on you. Be ready.
Okay, Zeke dropping his shoulder this year. All right,
I
boy.
already know, man. All right, bro.
That's what's up. So that boy Chopper went to B-more, man. You know what I'm saying? So Vince, you don't break down all money going to Baltimore. What's good?
Yeah, well, it's kind of early for Baltimore to go, I think, and as far as CFM teams go, but that makes sense why the Steelers are still there because nobody wants to be in that lose division. But they got Flacco at quarterback right now. They don't really have a developmental project behind him either. Flacco's 31. So I imagine he's probably going to be quick to find a replacement for him. They got a rookie that he might touch, but at running back. But other than that, they got Forsett, who's kind of old. They don't have much athleticism other than even outside. He's not athletic very much. But it's good to receivers though. They got the young guys, Perryman, who obviously was player of the year last year. So I imagine he's gonna come close, if not repeat that performance. They got another young dude, Moore, who can be developed. He's 22, 23 years old, I think. Good speed, good athlete. And then they got the two vets, Steve Smith and Mike Wallace. So I imagine he'll be quick to let them go as well.
He gonna trade the fuck out of them.
Got a couple young tight ends, a couple vets. They got a weak ass O line. Mostly mid 80s strength. A few guys in their mid 20s, a couple guys that are 30 already. So their O line really isn't that much of it certainly isn't a strength, but I'm confident that doesn't matter with him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all.
They got a good 3-4 personnel on their D line, which is, I know he's not going to stick with that because he runs so many different defenses.
He don't run a bunch. He run fucking nickel psycho. Oh man, he run nickel psycho. Long as they didn't hit the power strip.
He's got the two outside backer vets, Duperville and Suggs. He's not going to keep these guys.
No, he gonna get rid of them quick.
He's got a developmental project outside backer Korea. Really,
that's my
freak, and he's only 21.
That's my sleeper.
So Korea. They got Mosley obviously in the middle. Their corner's kind of getting old. He's gonna have to do something about that. But again, it's not gonna stop him from winning games.
Hell no.
They got the young safety Weedham, and they just picked up the veteran Weddle.
I forgot about Weddle.
So he may stick with them for a season. We'll see.
He may drop Weddle off.
He's pretty quick to get rid of these guys that are in their late 20s and early 30s.
Late 20s. If you at 25, you on the block with Chop.
Exactly. And so again, he's set with Perryman and Moore receiver because these guys are young and he's gonna do damage with them.
That's what's up, man. So Chopper went Ravens. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we got Kiba on the clock. You know what I'm saying? Can we reach Kiba, Commish, or did he give you a list? How we going with that?
I'm about to play video.
Alright, so we got a video coming up on Kiba. You know what's on Kiba? Oh, shit! You see that? So Kiba is going to the Browns. Right after the nigga who won 66 straight went to the Ravens, this cat went to the Browns. So ain't nobody scared of you no more, son.
Damn.
So Vince, I hope you got your throat lunges or whatever. So why is Kiba picking the fucking Browns when all money went to the Ravens?
Honestly, I had the Browns as the second best team in that division, as far for a CFM team at least. I mean, you got Duke Johnson at running back, who's only 22 years old. That fool could be a special player.
Yes,
he does not have elite speed right now, but he has all the other physical attributes you want. He has good acceleration, agility, elusiveness, juking, spinning. He's only 22. He could be special. You got RG3, who's not young anymore, but he's still a mobile quarterback. You can make plays with him. And they got an extremely young and athletic group of receivers with the rookie Coleman. You got Josh Gordon coming back, who's only 25. You got Terrell Pryor out there making plays, 27 years old. You got Tyler Gabriel, 25 years old. He's still got speed, agility, weak O-line, mid to low 80 strength. couple guys in their 30s are going to need to be replaced, but you got Joe Thomas, who's, even though he's 31, he's the best left tackle.
He's not the best left tackle, but continue.
They got a 23-year-old nose tackle, 93 strength, Shelton.
Yes.
He was a first-round draft pick.
I got him as my sleeper.
They're going to have to do some replacing along the O-line, the D-line. A couple athletic young linebackers. You got Kirksey still, who had that spectacular Madden 15. He's still out there.
Captain Kirk,
He's still young. You know,
I made that boy special.
You got Mingo, 25 years old. You know, he's still a good player out there.
Forgot about Mingo.
Hayden, you kind of falling off, and you got Gilbert, 20 at corner. You know, you got Gilbert, who's 24 years old. He's still, you know, he's a project. He's a project. You know, you got a young athlete, strong safety, but you know, your safeties need work, your corners need work, your linebackers have some athleticism, but you're going to have to replace quite a few players. But the receivers, again, it's a very strong group of young athletic guys.
That's what's up. Didn't they draft the boy out of USC? Or am I wrong about that?
Quarterback?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was his arm strength? Like, you know?
Not off the top of my head, I don't know.
Oh, well, if it's not on the top of your head, he must have been trash. You know what I'm saying? So never mind him, because if he was a real prospect, Vince would have him. So RG3, like I'm kind of shaky on RG3 because he was slow progress last year. But he's looked good. They say he's looking good at camp. He looked good in the preseason. He looked good against your.
You gonna have to see it killing
Pass,
somewhere.
but you know, throw a pick also.
Yeah, that was the pride.
You know, he's not he's not a long-term answer at quarterback. So you know, I mean, he's already 26. He's not going to become a special player for you, but he will last you a couple seasons if you want to go and work on some other areas of weakness before going and finding a quarterback that will last you the rest of the release.
That's what's up. But before you leave, Vince, I know they see our shirts. My screen black. I know they see our shirts with our names on them. So what's the deal with these shirts, kid?
Well, I just had this idea, you know what I mean? I wanted to get some shirts to represent the league during our selection show. So I was thinking, you know, I should get a few for the guys who are going to be here. And then I was like, you know what, I don't want to just do that. You know, I want one for everybody in the league, you know what I mean?
Word.
And so I just went out and I found a place, you know, I found a place that had some shirts, found a place to do some sewing. So I kind of wanted to make a surprise, so I didn't ask everybody for their sizes and everything. But I went and got one made up for everybody in the 32. So some of the guys here are wearing it, and then you know, we'll try to get the rest out to you guys. You know, like I said, I kind of guesstimated on sizes, but
I'm sure that makes sense. I'm sure that.
He retired.
I mean, I wanted to get more for the guys on the wait list, and I was thinking, and maybe not, like I was thinking, you know, like I said, at first it started with just like a couple, and then kind of I decided to just go like, look, if you're in the 32, and get you a shirt. So Frank, you got a shirt. I don't know if you're ever going to see this, you know what I mean? Heads or tails. But you got one. Taekwon, you don't got one. I don't got one for you at least, but we can see what's good about that. We might be able to get one out to you anyways, you know what I mean? Represent the league and shit. So
that's what's up. So I don't know if y'all heard him, but Vince bought shirts for everyone in the 32. Unfortunately, young Mayfield, when he made the shirts, Frank was still in the league before he dropped out and you got in, so you didn't get a shirt. But maybe we'll get you one made, kid. Depends on how nice you is, really. You know what I'm saying? So we got Justin McKay on the clock.
He got 5 minutes. He didn't respond.
He's not responding to texts. He got 5 minutes. Or if this happens, he'll constantly drop down each pick until he responds to message or phone call. You know what I'm saying? So
what do you think McKay was going to do with that pick? I mean, Browns are gone.
The Browns are gone. So, and the Eagles are gone. Those are the only two teams I really seen him talk about. But that's tricky. You at 18, you can end up at 32. You know.
He's scary. He going to Colts. He's scary.
He going to the. Wait a minute. So you saying he going to the Colts?
Ain't nobody there yet. From Elites, he go to the Colts.
Shit, Derek. I mean, not Derek, but Dave and Archie.
Again, he's gonna run away
Ain't
from
nobody
the league to
there.
go to Colts.
So hold on. First off, let me get a rundown. Beatty, what are divisions looking like?
All right, so right now, everybody's scared of Reed and Amani, right? Pretty much.
So the East and
the AFC West is full except for the Chargers, which is probably gonna end up being somebody.
32.
Yeah.
No, they ain't gonna be 32.
They gonna
down
go
there.
like
Chargers.
29.
Alright.
Now, as far as NFC East is going, the coastal left, I'm pretty sure Spencer is in somebody's inbox right now trying to get the Redskins.
Okay.
Now, we got the Bears and the Lions left. Bears, that's a good CFM team right there. So that's
They are alright.
Bears and the Lions, yeah.
Bears and the Lions
But
left.
Reed's whole division is open right now.
Yeah.
So no one's on the Dolphins, Pats, and the Jets.
Nobody.
I knew
That's gonna change soon.
That should change soon.
The Dolphins have got
You should
some
take the Dolphins are a good team.
young athletes.
Dolphins are a good team.
Good Madden team.
But this is how the NFC broke down. You got Nav going to the Falcons, okay? I happened to go to the boys. Vince and Swift went to the Pack and the Vikings, and Sam and Derek went to the NFC East. I mean West.
Cardinals and Seahawks.
Cardinals and Hawks. So you
got
got
the Rams, you got the Niners.
Yeah. But what I was getting at is you got like 4 top 10 guys in the NFC at the top of the NFC.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's making people back down and back away from the NFC. And you just got Reed and Armani dropped in the AFC. So the AFC West is probably shaking out to be the best division right now. You know, competitive wise, with Jordan at the Raiders, Cliff at the Chiefs, and you got Manoj at the Broncos, and the Chargers are still open. So that division is going to be fun to watch. You know what I'm saying? You got
if McKay goes Colts here, like Baby was saying,
Shit,
that would be a
McKay,
competitive
man.
division as well.
We got 2 more minutes.
He goes Colts, that gives him a
You got 2 minutes.
chance to compete.
McKay is in trouble. He's not moving around.
See if we can get in contact with him.
Who picked out from McKay?
Who pick out Bo is up after
Bo's
McKay.
up next.
No, it's not Bo. It's not Bo. It's me.
We got 5 minutes.
It's me.
Wait a minute. Who traded with him? You an asshole. You really need
I made you all.
Because I had you at 21. You moved up with Bo?
No.
Well,
I got 19 and 20. Hey.
You know what I'm saying? How much time McKay got on the clock? He got 1 minute.
we had a problem with you last year on team selection, man.
Yeah, McKay, you bullshitted last year.
Back him into the corner.
So we got a minute left for McKay on the clock.
You get your team.
And you didn't get the list in, huh?
Yeah. No, he put a list in.
See how Bo sits right there? That's why I don't fuck with Bo. I swear that's why I don't fuck with Bo. Say, Bo. Say, bro. What happened to everything we were talking about when I first walked up in that Bo? You know what I'm saying? That's how he is in the inbox, too, bro.
That's because you're not over there. You should be over there.
We got dealings happening right now.
Man, do you, man?
Look at this motherfucker.
Do you? Yep.
Alright, so you say you at 18 and 19?
Hey, what he offered me, I just got
Do you, man? Get that.
This nigga Bo, bro.
Hey, you're gonna shit yourself what he offered me.
Man, fuck that. Well,
Money talk, bullshit walk.
All right, McKay has been moved on from. So up next we got.
So we got McKay. He hasn't contacted us or anything. Not responding to calls. So McKay is dropping down to 19. Who we had at 19?
Continue to fall until we hear from him.
Man, he put in the frame.
I thought Bo was at McKay.
Bo traded down where?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Bo is traded down.
So we had Bo up next.
it's my pick.
So Kyle must have traded with Bo. So we got Kyle on the clock.
I didn't trade with Bo.
Bo up next.
No?
Hey, calm down.
We good. So we got Kyle on the clock. Come on around here, Commish. Get on the camera.
I traded it.
Okay.
Kyle traded.
So Bo traded to Cal, and Cal traded
So
back.
Kyle traded out of the spot with Bo, and I'm confused.
No, I got my trade from Carmen. Me and Carmen traded.
And I trade with Carmen.
God damn it.
Try and get this straight here.
I'm right, so I just got a bunch of
names being
moves.
thrown around.
Chef on the clock.
So Chef traded with
Chef is
Kyle.
on the clock, and what do you think he's gonna do here? I think he's been pretty clear about
Yeah, we know where he going. So
Who after Chef?
You said you know where he going? Where is it?
Beatty after Chef.
I'm not the chef.
I'm gonna just shut the fuck up because I have no idea
You might
what's
just
going
take
on.
that and just throw in the trash.
Okay. So Kyle is after Chef.
What number we on? That's what I need to know.
We on number 18.
18.
Maybe 10.
Man, y'all ain't
Damn, so we was on 16. That's what I'm saying.
All right. So Chef is on the clock. So where is Chef going? I think I have a good idea.
Is the Chef available? Is he on a list?
I have a great idea. He still got Los going to Carlos Sumner going to Los, and that bothers me.
There you go.
He calling the Chef? I thought he was gonna be out of pocket.
Is he joining Archie and
Chef going to
Archie and Hog, or-
Tennessee's open. Tennessee is open.
Take me to another place. Take me to another
joining? Is he joining
place.
Nav?
No, I don't think he is.
Chef,
Can Chef live there though? Like, I think we'll see. I don't know if he really want to do that.
Well, what's the weakness of him right now? You know he's not gonna go back with Reed. Reed's gonna be
Chef ain't answering now because he got to take a drink order.
Like, it's real beast in every division, so I would have to say the NFC West.
Oh, all right, this how this works. You don't hear me?
They got Chef on the building. What's good with it, Chef?
Turn your video on.
Turn your video on.
Man, nah, tell him leave his video on.
Bring it down, fellas.
All right, there we go. All right, good.
God damn, what you sweating for?
Because I'm outside. I'm at my mother's house right now. We just left the wedding, so we here at my mom's. Can you see Mr. Thomas real quick?
That's
I'm around
what's
my
up.
old way.
So where you going,
Old
Chef?
neighborhood. Huh?
Where you going?
Where am I going? Well, to hell in the handbasket, B. Because it's like 99 degrees out here right now. And I got on a fucking shirt and tie. And I got some stories to tell you about my brother's wedding, man. It was a trip. But
Please share that.
Yo, let me get out this fucking sun. But after great deliberation and consulting the gods and the earths of Madden, I have decided to go back home, the other home, as Bo would say. I'm going to Tennessee. Let's go.
Ooh, okay. So I know the Titans. I know the Titans one of your favorite teams, but why else did you decide on the Titans?
One of your favorite.
Well, homie, in all honesty, man, I wasn't going to move. I had 7, 8 motherfuckers in my inbox. I ain't gonna name no names, but I had everything. Yo, you wanna move to 29? We'll move to 30? No, I'm good. It's good. But if I was gonna move, it would have been top 5, and I would only move for 2 teams. That was either the Ravens or the Titans. Hey, there you go.
I got you. That's what's up. So that's.
I'm the only one from Baltimore, so I'm like, hey, I can the Ravens. But I'm like, nah, it's okay. I'm gonna go and play with Nashville because I got the Ravens in another league, so I don't need both of them.
No doubt.
Plus, Amani already said, that's hot as shit out here. God.
Somebody throw some sand on that nigga.
Yo.
Say, man, I ain't gonna keep you out in that sun, man.
I
But
already know that I got my buddy Archie in there, and Hog, of course, is in Texas. I don't know who's taking Indianapolis. I mean, I got reason to believe a certain somebody's gonna take Indianapolis.
Oh my God, the Colts is still on the block.
No, jokes aside, I'm going to Nashville, and I'm playing ball, and I'm gonna win. I'm gonna Archie ass. I'm winning the division.
That's what's up. I like your chances in that division, though, kid.
27 Rick Life.
No doubt. I'm glad you got them boys, yo. I saw that shit, and I'm at the reception at that point. I saw it. I'm like, yeah. I was excited.
That's what's up, kid. But I ain't gonna hold you up, bro. I appreciate you for coming in. Chef to the Titans, you know that's a squad. Stay up, boy.
All right, fellas. I'm gonna go back inside. I'll house y'all later.
That's what's up, kid. All right, Vince. What you got on Chef?
Well, I mean, they got Mariota. You know what I mean? So that's all you need, a quarterback. You set all year. You know what I mean? You got the rookie Henry at running back. That fool's a dog. I mean, they don't got no burners at running back, but they got Murray and they got Henry. You know what I mean? You can still pound the rock with those dudes. The receivers, you don't got any burners at all. You know, the Titans are going to need some work. You're going to need some work. They got a good, young, strong O-line. That's probably their biggest strength.
Yeah, I have them as their strength.
You know, everybody's 27 or under. You know, 92 strength, 91 strength, 90 strength. You know what I mean? You're set at O-line. Just keep them together. You're going to have protection from Mariota. You keep Henry. You're going to have a beast, a bell cow running back. You can have him the whole season. He's only 22. You know what I mean? He'll last all year. You know, D-line, you got some strength. You got Casey, he's a dog. You know what I mean? He's 26. He'll last you all year too, because defensive linemen have very productive years over the age of 30, as opposed to most other positions.
Yes, sir.
You know, the linebackers, they're gonna definitely need some work. You know, Woodier's 30, Arakpo's 30, Morgan's 27. They're not very athletic. They're kind of getting up their years. They're going to need to be replaced soon.
In BGB.
Nothing special in the secondary, really. I mean, you got the kid McCourty still, but your top 3 corners are 29. They're not going to last you very long. You're going to have to make some moves right there. But all in all, you got a playmaker quarterback. You're set. Don't move.
Yeah, exactly.
You're good.
But the trade details was Cal receives Dorial, Green Beckham, and Keith Byers in the trade for the move for Chef to move up. So
well,
that's what's up.
You lose that young beast at receiver, but you still got a few other guys to work with.
That's a beautiful thing. And Chef is a Titans fan, so I'm glad he got him.
It's always good, you know, just like you and I.
Yeah.
It's nice to, you know what I mean, be able to go home with your home team, you know what I mean, after a year or more without them.
Exactly. A lot of people ending up with their squad, so that's a great thing for the league. You know what I'm saying? It'll keep people locked in. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But outside of that, like, the only thing I had a problem with the Titans was they don't have any top end speed.
They do none.
You know what I'm saying? They knocked down number 13. I forget his name right now. The receiver. Kendall Wright.
89 speed.
He was 92, 93 speed last year. They fucked him up.
He was identical to Randall Cobb the past couple matches, and all of a sudden they dropped him. So,
yeah.
You know, he can move. He's agile. He's got some acceleration. But he's not big, and he lost some speed.
And that hurts.
He's about 25 now.
Alright.
25.
You on the clock? So McKay hasn't called in. So we made the attempt to talk to you first. So we're not going to do it. If anybody knows how to contact McKay, let him know. And when he calls in, he'll be up to pick. But we're going to keep it rolling. So he may end up with 32. So right now we got the commission on the clock. What we got, commission? He said give him some time. He typing diligently.
Cal's on the block.
You know what I'm saying?
Tell him what you paid for that spot, Cal.
What's good with it, kid?
Was it Chef first?
Chef first and your third.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Okay. What's Chef first?
I got Chef first. Me and Chef swap first.
Okay, so you and Beatty switched it. All right, so Beatty and Cal. I don't know if y'all keeping up.
Let's try and break this down for you real quick. There's a lot of moves.
Did you say Beatty first and Chef?
Chef's first and his third.
So Cal is moving up with Beatty.
Man, I know your
He got Chef. I know it's scratched up. So he got Chef first. And he's got Cal third for Cal to jump Beatty and switch spots.
So Beatty's on the block.
No, Cal's on the clock.
Cal was 20.
Yeah, Beatty was next, and him and Cal switch. So Cal is on the clock. And he already talking. I don't know what he talking about, but he
might be trying to make a move here.
Commish, what you doing, man?
The Saints are still available, so maybe he'll go for a hometown team.
Oh, the Saints are still available.
So, go to Nav and DB down there in the South.
The Saints are available and the Remians go.
I mean, it's going to be that Cal and Nav rivalry from last year that never happened that will, again, last for 1.5 seasons.
Yeah, and then Nav going to retire and come back.
I want to smack his whole
and claim that he's the greatest after playing 3 seasons.
Hold on, this nigga putting Navetta on.
What's good with it, Commish?
What's that?
Yeah, I mean. So how you feel, bro? What you got in mind? I had an idea, but where we going?
I'm gonna tell the whole story.
Okay. That nigga done got comfortable. Somebody bring me some ice.
He finally talked.
First I had a pick
all day.
I had a trade with
You got him, Vince?
Okay, so Cal had a trade with DB.
DB supposed to move up the Titans. Texans. I was going to team.
Okay.
That trade got cut by the other day.
So Dave bleeped you, and that killed that trade with DB.
Then I had a trade with Minaj for the Vikings.
Okay.
That trade went south.
Why?
He couldn't pick a team. I gave him like 4 or 5 teams to pick from. He couldn't pick one. So that trade went south.
So Minoj was undecisive or indecisive.
Had a pick with Rio.
Alright, he had a pick with Rio. I remember that one.
That trade went south.
That trade went south. Why? He was indecisive?
Man, he didn't want to compromise.
So Rio was being a hard ass.
He didn't want to compromise. Every day is a different team.
Hey,
you know
it was
Rio.
One team.
You know Rio.
It was one team, but then that team got compromised, and it was kind of like, oh shit. So it is what it is.
I had another trade too. I can't think of what it was.
Alright.
No, take that.
I had a trade with that was it. So I moved down with I had a trade with Chef originally for him with the Ravens.
Okay.
I was gonna get Perriman. I was gonna get
shit.
I was gonna get Waller. And I was gonna get Perriman, Waller. I think that's it. Perriman and Waller.
Okay, that's enough.
But Chef, he didn't want the Ravens because he got Ravens in a different league. So he had moved back down. So we just kept talking. I said, well, do you want to get the Titans? He said, yeah, he want the Titans. But the Titans available, he get the Titans. So I gave him a chance to get the Titans. So I moved down to Chef's spot. And then I switched with Spencer. Me and him swapped spots. I gave him a player of the team I'm locked into that happened to fall to me. And then I traded with Beatty. I gave Beatty, me and Chef swapped first. I got Kevin Byard and DGB. And I gave Beatty Chef first.
Nigga say Chef first, everybody get excited.
You feel? Top 5, baby.
So the team I'm locked into.
He said he was gonna tell the whole
I'm
story.
taking JJ Nelson, 96 speed wide receiver. I'm taking Deion Buchanan, 89 speed, middle linebacker.
Alright.
I'm taking DGB, which is a big red zone type possession receiver. I got Keith Byard, Kevin Byard, whatever his first name is. I'm moving him to linebacker also, so I'm gonna have Byard and
okay, Byard's gonna be a linebacker.
Yeah, Byard and Buchanan gonna be linebacker. The team I got the defense is trash, but I've been telling Los, I've been telling Reed, we've been debating. They said the team wasn't gonna fall to me. I did the math. I knew it was gonna fall to me. I got some beef with a couple guys. Dave and Archie.
Oh! So we got the commission going to the Colts.
Who went to the weakest division?
JJ Nelson and T.Y. Hilton.
And DGB.
First complete division.
And Moncrief.
No, Moncrief is going to Spencer for trading spots.
Okay, so Moncrief going to... So Kyle going to the Colts.
I was locked into the team one time.
So we got our first division locked up. We got Chef, Archie, Hall, and we got the commish. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be an interesting division. Chef, maybe another, you know. Right now, I got to go with those added pieces. I may have to go with the commission winning that division. You know what I'm saying?
I took a chance because if I didn't get the Colts, Chef would have been the Titans because I took a chance on me getting the Colts for trading Moncrief for Spencer.
Okay.
If I couldn't do that trade, I couldn't do the trade with Beatty. So it was locked in a while ago.
Okay.
So I just knew that would fall to me. I knew people wasn't going to bet. It wasn't going to want that defense.
Yeah, the defense wasn't solid. But you added fucking Deion Buchanan. And you added Byers to the linebacker. Alright, so that was the great move, man. You built linebacker speed before you brought linebackers with you.
Right.
And the receiving core was already great, and you just added a red zone option.
And another speed. 296 speed.
Oh, I forgot about Nelson and Dorsett.
I forgot about Nelson. Oh my God!
This motherfucker got 296 speed receivers,
and the linebackers was the weakness.
and he brought linebackers with him.
Right.
That's a great move. I got to shake your hand.
T.Y. Hilton.
T.Y. Hilton one of the best receivers.
That's math. That's math.
And well, not to mention, Andrew Luck, and you got running backs. What's going on?
We got 2 running backs up.
Oh.
We got 2 rookies. 2 rookies. I can't think of their names right now.
But they decent.
They decent. One got like 79 strip, like 90 speed.
It's kind of.
90 acceleration.
This motherfucker here.
That's the only time I looked at the Colts.
Okay.
The Dolphins. That's the only time I looked at the
Dolphins still on board.
I just had a. No, I was between Colts and Dolphins. I was tied into Colts.
I'm running girly.
That's right.
Tied into. I could have made it. JJ Nelson and King Grant.
I really want to take some, but
I was already tied into the Colts.
My baby over there, I give my baby away for Jakeem Grant. So the Cows, commish out, you know what I'm saying? That boy win Colts. We got Vince again to talk about no. Where you at, Ivan, you good?
Damn, he talked about him.
I know, man.
Hey, man.
Ivan, talk about the Colts?
No, I ain't the Colts. Oh, yeah, I ain't
Yeah, you was Colts.
Hey, man.
You good? So we got Vince talking about the Colts. Alright, so we go back.
He's sitting right here. He knows.
Yeah, he knows.
But yeah, as he said, he's got luck, so he's at quarterback. You got the young weapons at receiver. He gave up Moncrief.
Yeah, he gave up
Moncrief's gone, but you got Nelson coming in, so you're loaded at receiver. Dorset and Nelson together, oh my God. You got the vet boy running back, but he's not going to even see the field. Then you got these 2 rookies, 23 years old, Ferguson and Williams. Honestly, you can't go wrong with either of these guys. You choose one of them, that's the one. You keep them together, but I think you probably trade one off and get some offense. Allen is cool, a cool tight end. You got a young line. Most of the guys in there, 25 or under. You got a rookie at DN, Ridgeway, who's excellent for a 3-4 defense with his 87 strength, 84 acceleration, and only being 21 years old.
Ooh, I ain't hear about him. Cal ain't mentioned.
Who that?
Ridgeway.
Ridgeway, the rookie DN. 21 years old, 87 strength, 84 acceleration. Then you got some like as we had said earlier, as they had mentioned, they need some help at linebacker, but he's bringing over Buchanan, so that's
all them linebackers going to end.
And he bringing Keith Byers over, and the linebackers he has, they're going to end.
So you got you can need some secondary help right there at corner. You got Vontae, but other than that, you don't have much at the deep at corner. And then you got the beast, rookie free safety Green, 21 years old. That was
93 speed,
athleticism. So you're set there. You're set in quite a few positions, and importantly, 3 along the inside of your offensive line, left guard, center, right guard.
I want
You
to
don't
rock.
make any changes.
Why somebody
You're
will
good.
smack this?
So there's pieces, and you got the quarterback and weapons to get the ball to. So it'll be exciting. Got the AFC South is full now.
Yes, sir.
Somebody's gonna. It's gonna. I think that division may have the most different division winners.
You think so?
It's not going to be Chef. The other 3 will compete. Archie will probably do his thing and build his team over a few years and come on strong after 3-4 seasons. I think Dave got his squad back in Houston. He could make some noise finally, or again, I should say. Make some noise again. The Texans are loaded, and then you got the commish going to Indy with a lot of weapons in the passing game.
Yes.
So you got to be friends.
That division probably gonna be the most fun to watch. Fellas, that division gonna be the most fun to watch. You got Hog, the retired GOAT. You know what I'm saying? You got Archie, you know what I'm saying? He's good with a great team, but we saw when he didn't have a great team, he didn't win a game. And you got Kyle, who's been chugging along. He probably due for a bowl. And you got Chef. You know what I'm saying?
Chef's gonna be in a tough position.
He's gonna be the doorman.
He'll last all the seasons.
You feel?
But he's gonna have a tough time in that division. He had a tough time last year with his division. He lost almost every single division game, and it's gonna be tough for him to prevent. He'll win a few. He may beat each of them once or twice, maybe more than that. He could surprise. But again, it's going to be a tough road for Chef.
That's crazy. You know what's even crazier?
What's that?
The Pittsburgh Steelers are still on the board.
Oh my God.
And we got who's on the clock next? We got Bo on the clock.
Chef can beat Dave.
Bo next?
Yeah, Bo, come on up here.
Wait a minute.
I'll just tell. I'll tell him.
Okay.
Paying on the
I
clock,
had
man.
Beatty
He picking
right
the
here,
Steelers,
but-
man.
Don't tell him who you get.
Yeah,
Don't tell him who you get.
Yeah.
So we got Bo on the clock.
I'm
So Bo,
both of y'all.
what's going on, brother? How you doing?
I was
made the trip.
Man, I had to.
That's what's up. I'm
I had
glad you
to.
came out, bro.
Yeah. So I was at 19, traded with Carmen. I got a future first and a future third to move back 2 spots.
All right.
So I wanted to stack picks, and I'm at 21. I decided to trade my pick to Payne.
Oh!
What y'all trade for?
I'm moving down to 28.
No, don't tell what you traded for.
Payne's gonna do that.
Okay.
Payne, you're
So
next.
Payne. So Bo going to 28.
Y'all so
With the
dramatic.
Yeah. We don't. We got to show some Payne here.
Y'all being all dramatic about it. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
What's good, homie?
We here. You know what I mean? We here.
You got your tank top on.
I got my tank top on.
You had a few drinks.
They had a few drinks.
I can dig it.
First off, I want to say, TD on the TV, you ain't the only old nigga with a beer belly in a tank top. I'm just saying. With that being said, you gonna have to smell my cologne. I'm coming to see you. The Rams.
Woo!
And they
I was not expecting that one, kid. I really wasn't expecting.
What'd you give up to me?
I gave up. It was expensive. Aaron, Donald, and a future first.
My God. Oh my God.
So Payne gave up Aaron Donald. Bo got Donald in his back pocket.
Yeah.
All right. So why did you take the?
Why did I take them? I was looking at the Steelers falling all the way to 28 because of all these niggas ducking on mine.
Mm-hmm.
All of them. I could have waited it out, but I wanted to make sure I had a decent back.
And Gurley is a monster.
And Gurley is a monster, but I was eyeing Bell, but I wanted to make sure that I had that back. To be honest, Derek trash. Two, I've always played Carmen close. Carmen good, but he don't intimidate me. So not saying that Carmen ain't the GOAT. Carmen just don't intimidate me. So
heard that shit.
With that being said, I felt like this was the best fit for what I wanted to do. And Batty, you been talking all that shit. Grab the 49ers so you can come see me.
Hey man!
Hey, I wanted to add. When Payne, people talk about Payne being the bottom. When Payne run the ball, he can compete with anybody, dog. And he got Gurley. He got Gurley. Cal look at me like, oh
You still baby something right
That's what's up. Hold up.
You said that, but you had a chance to come join me. And you said that last
And like a woman, you ring. Hold on.
You put your New Balance on and took off.
Hold on, because they got good traction. You feel me? You feel me?
What pick we on?
We on we on 21 right now. Payne picking at 21.
No, we're not 21.
Yeah, Payne at 21.
Hell no.
Oh, we on 20? It's on 20 because we're skipping the cake. So we got Payne going to the fucking Rams, and we got my boy Beatty for the break down the Rams for you. Yeah, I mean.
All right, so the reason why the Los Angeles Rams actually failed.
different when he good.
So the reason why the Rams actually was in this position to fall this late simply is because they did not have a current first. So you can't issue a trade up. You can't swap back with somebody if there's no actual first to trade. That's the only reason they were available. 22, right? Now, as far as Payne's concerned,
21.
as Payne's concerned, this is a good trade for him. I think it's a good division. So we look at the division. It's Carmen. It's somebody who at the end of the draft is going to get the 49ers. And Derek. Like, I think Payne can play some games with Derek. I think he can. You know?
I think he can too.
I think he can. Now Carmen's going to beat the life out of his ass. This is what's going on. Okay? But he can play some games. And whoever gets the 49ers, we don't know. But, I mean, chances are he can compete.
Will it be you?
Chances be if they there.
Well, hello.
But that's not important. We need to look at this team. All right, so they lost Janarius Jenkins, right?
Yep.
They lost Janarius Jenkins, but what they have is Ogletree. Good linebacker, Alec Ogletree. Now, what they have, again, with this new Cal rule, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. But now Mark Barron is technically a linebacker anyway.
He is. That adds speed to the position.
He has 86 speed. He has about 93, 94 hit power.
Yep.
And he has about 75, 76 zone. Mark Barron is a big dude.
Yeah.
Mark, and like he's not even, he's like 213, but he's 6'2".
Yeah.
Big guy. So he can cover a tight end.
He can.
So this helps Payne.
And it's still pieces.
Because Payne's gonna need a sitting zone.
Yeah.
With Carmen, he's gonna need a sitting zone, and he's gonna have to be able to use him as a linebacker. But he's working on that. So that's good. Offensively, he's got a rookie quarterback that he should not have to move, but he can just play with.
Yeah.
He can play with Goff the whole time. He can play with Gurley the whole time. He should not trade Gurley or Goff at all.
He should.
Now he has a receiver in Tavon Austin. He can keep him a year or two. If he trades him for the speed to get some stuff, okay. But what Payne should not do under any circumstances is trade Goff or Gurley.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Goff or Gurley.
You know he ain't trade Gurley.
Can't trade either one of them. I think this on a landscape mean, I think this is good for Payne.
Even giving up Aaron Donald?
I'm not gonna address the team.
Yeah.
But then again, if that's what he had to do to get the team, that's what he had to do.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because you know he likes to run the football.
But he's handicapped in the fact that he won't have a first this year.
Yeah.
Because they don't have one to give. And I can't remember they have a future or not. They do have a future. I can't remember they have a future now. I know he don't have one in there. So he's gonna start with a second round draft pick. So maybe in the offseason that's where that Tavon Austin comes in to get him first back, to get another player. Who knows? But let's see what he can do. Let's see what he can do. But I think he might be in a better position now than he was with the Cowboys and losing all that stuff last year.
He didn't lose much with the Cowboys.
But I think he's in a better position now.
What I think he gave up Gregory in the first.
Gregory first.
To get the Cowboys. 2 first and Gregory.
2 for them like that.
But I moved from 30 to 1.
Yeah.
But I think he's in a better position to visualize to do something because it matches up. Because I really think Payne can throw the ball and Derek can't stop the pass. I think he can do that. And then whoever 29 is, if it's a bum, he's all right. If it's me, I'm gonna beat his ass too. But that's what it is. But I think it's a good move.
That's a very solid team. All right. So we got Payne going to the Rams. He gave up one of the better players on the game, but if he felt like that's what he needed to do to get to the spot where he wanted Aaron Donald, Mr. Todd Gurley, and Payne loves a great running back, so he moved up to get Goff and Gurley, G&G, double G, kid. You know what I'm saying? So that was a great move. So we got that boy Fats on the clock. Fats, come holler at me, kid.
Fats.
Oh, we doing the research. He on the clock. The envelope ain't in yet.
Why he on the clock? Why he on the clock? Derek on the call in.
Derek on the. Oh, we got a call coming in. Rio still got on them hieroglyphic pants.
We got B.
We got B.
Go outside and delete tank tops. One at a time.
Hold up, kid.
Derek calling in.
Derek calling in.
Oh, we ain't got beef.
Hold on.
We can't hear y'all. We can't hear.
Shh. Fellas.
Derek, cut your video on.
Cut your video on,
See
kid.
that tank top. What?
Derek.
Hey, you want to sit over here and talk to him?
No, I'm good right here.
Okay.
I got great eyes. I can see
Black
him.
and white behinds.
Hey man, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. We can't see you, nigga.
Hold on, man. I know I can't see y'all either. Hold on.
You ain't gonna see her, cuz.
I don't know why I can't see y'all, man.
Very good. There he is.
All right, what's good with it?
First, man.
Can't see.
I guess you can only see it that way, so I'm gonna turn the camera around it. But this fake ass wanna be me ass motherfucker. And I lead with the best player on your team and cut him first. And think you gonna compete. Y'all your goddamn mind.
You talking to Payne?
We take the It's a white beast, man. The real bobblehead, man.
Nigga, the real ball head, you ain't even seen the razor. What you talking about? Nigga got peach fuzz up there talking about a real ball head. Nigga, put a razor to that.
That's hair, Derek.
That's hair. That's hair.
You got a bald head beat.
Bald head
beat.
Bald head
Get your real tank top. You don't pick the Rams to get rid of the best player on their team and then talking about you coming to compete. That shit don't work like that, dog.
Hey, but the fact of the matter is, I gave away Donald. I'm still playing my foot your ass. But that's just what that is.
LA now, you got rid of the best player.
Why you showing your yard? He hung up.
No, he's still there.
Hey, why you showing your yard, kid?
I don't know why I can't really hear y'all, man. For some reason I can't see y'all. I can't hear y'all. Man. I gotta put my ear up on the phone.
Yo, bring it down some. You can't hear us?
I can hear you if I put my ear up to the phone, but like I can't hear y'all.
Do you hear anything, nigga? Do you hear anything?
I can hear you now.
Okay, so why are you showing us your yard like that?
Because for some reason, when he called me, if I had some strings around, it wouldn't work. So I had to flip the script around and then turn the phone to me. You know what I'm saying? So I can't see the screen. I'm going to get like, you know, how the fuck you do it when you're looking at the camera record.
Well, I'm gonna be square. I'm gonna be real with you. Payne felt like he could come to that division because you ain't about that life, my nigga. So how you feel about that? You out done?
You know, it ain't about being about that life. It's like when you're ready to go to war and you say, you know what, I'm going to go to war, but I'm going to put my AKs and the AR-15s back. I'm going to go in here with this 9. You know what I'm saying? He almost came to war, but you come to war with a 5'8" fast cornerback that's going to get his ass towed up by Cam Chancellor, and you ain't even got a defensive line. I ain't even worried about you sacking my boy because you got rid of your sack king.
He still got Quinn though, nigga.
Ain't nobody worried about Quinn, man. We was worried about that one guy in the middle that was gonna kill our center. But now that he gone, you know what I'm saying? Man, please, that's almost like going to somebody's house and they went out of town. We finna break in your crib. You got to
Really? Boy, you wild, man. Get off my horn, man. We got the next pickup, man. I hear about Payne say he gonna see about you, nigga.
Alright, but y'all know what time it is. Y'all know I'm supposed to make me a song, be it. I'll holler at y'all.
That's what's up, boy. Alright. We got my boy Fats on the clock. He already posted up with his Jordan symbol with Dallas underneath. You feel me? I see the ball and everything. House of Hoops, huh? So how you feeling, Fats? What we talking about, kid? Where you going?
Been a tough little decision here, Jack. The cliff slid up under me. Got my Chiefs.
Got your Chiefs.
Yeah. But I was already thinking about doing something different anyway.
Oh!
I mean, you know, the Chiefs hold a lot of sentimental value to me.
Exactly.
So it'd be hard for me to trade the pieces and this. Fuck it, I'm gonna do something different. You know what I mean?
So how you feel though, my boy?
Shit, I'm gonna lock down with old famous James.
Ooh! I like that pick, y'all. So you going Bucks? So you going to meet with DB and Nav?
Yeah, that's my old round. Nav ain't gonna make it past the second, third season. We're gonna have another user next man up by the third season.
I feel you. You got a track record,
you know.
That's a great fucking pick, man.
That's a nice division.
So why in particular did you go Bucks, my nigga?
Well, you know, this late in the selection, you know what I mean, you kind of, you really kind of got to look at the division lineup down there at this point. You know,
square big.
As far as, you know, any team I could have been scouting, they'd have been gone 15, 17 picks ago. You know what I mean? So, you know, at this point, I think that team will go Bucks for me.
I can dig it. They loaded. They are loaded.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll let you more about that, kid. You know what I'm saying? But
and that's another thing about me to be Buck. You know what I mean? I'm open to entertain anything. You know what I mean?
Holla at me. Hey, real talk. Don't talk to nobody. Hey,
man,
I'm
that
gonna show
nigga
you
Fats say that every year. Don't ever return phone calls.
Knock that shit off, Los. Knock that shit off, Los.
This cat right here, just holla.
We'll talk.
He'll see, man. They just talk about
You know what I'm saying? We'll talk. I'll shoot you whatever you want, my nigga. Hey, that's what's up.
Add to what me and Bo trade. I do get a future player to be named later.
It's going too long.
Oh, okay. So Payne gets a future player to be named later from Bo in the trade with him. All right. So we got Vince breaking down the Bucks. What you got, Vince?
Obviously, you guys start with Winston. You set the quarterback. He's set the quarterback. I'm sure he's super development. Maybe quick, but probably superstar. You're set.
Yes, sir.
You got a young offensive line, not very strong, but they're mostly all in the 20s, mid-20s, low 20s. You know, you got the dude at D tackle. You got McCoy. You know, I mean, he's like a top 5 D tackle right there. You got middle linebackers with some speed. You got Alexander, 87 speed, only 22 years old. Come on. You got Levante David. You know what I mean? He was first team all NLB on the last on Madden 16. You know what I mean? Carmen is one of the best linebackers in the game.
Yep.
You got. I mean, what else can you say? Hargreaves, you know what I mean?
Woo! I forgot about that young boy.
21 years old, the best rookie corner in the game.
Hey, he's not better than Jalen Ramsey.
It's close. It's close. And you got some young dudes in the secondary, you know. Verner's cool. Robinson, you know, they just picked up Brent Grimes. He's a vet, but he'll be out there this season. You know, he'll make plays for you. He's a veteran back there. You know what I mean?
That's what's up.
You got some pieces to work with, but most importantly, you know, you got Winston, the quarterback. You got Evans, the young receiver. You got Bell, the young receiver. You got Safari and Jenkins, the young tight end.
Ooh, that boy got wheels.
You got Doug Martin, the top 5 running back in the game, only 27 years old.
Muscle him.
You got a lot of things you can do with this team. They got a few holes. Maybe along the D line a little bit, DN, maybe in the secondary, safety.
Yeah.
But you know, you can make something happen with these dudes. They got a lot of talent.
That's what's up. That's what's up. My boy Hog went Bucks. I mean, I said Hog Fats. That's the Remy, my nigga. Hey, that's the Remy. My boy Fat went Bucks, and he's in a division with DB and Nav. So how do you think Fats will fare in that division?
4th place.
You know, Fats is
he said, hey, but 3 teams in the division right now, kid.
Fats isn't a risk taker. He thinks about what he's doing a lot. You're not gonna catch him making a ton of mistakes usually.
Yeah, he's
he'll
meticulous.
Play it safe. He'll take advantage of the clock. He will keep the game close.
Yeah, and he got the muscle.
Smart play calls. You know, you can chew the clock with this team. You got guys that'll move the chains. I mean, I didn't mention Vincent Jackson because he's a vet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 85 speed, you know, he's kind of a turtle. But at the same time, that fool is big. He can catch. He can run routes. You know, so, and then you got, as you said, the muscle hamster. You got somebody who's going to move the chains. So, again, I think this is actually a good fit for Fats, really.
Very fucking good.
Play scheme well.
Alright, that's what's up. So Fats going to the fucking Bucks. Let me write this down on my note list. My note list all scratched up. We got that boy Ivan on the clock. He decked out in fucking black and gold.
Oh, the Saints.
The Saints is still available. McKay still ain't called us. Boy finna be giving the team. Cal, you know, real talk, man. Type shit like this make a nigga wanna
not give him a team.
Not give him a team.
You said what? You said what?
Shit like this make him not want to give him a team.
You said what?
We'll see. That's a commission decision. We got Ivan on the clock. New Orleans on the clock. This nigga got New Orleans head to toe. What you gonna do, Ivan?
Well, man,
He ain't going to New Orleans.
a lot of teams I wanted, they was gone, which I knew was gonna happen. The Saints there. That division, out of all the divisions, might be kind of like the weakest. You know what I mean? But I made a pick of League 2. I'm gonna follow that pick again. I'm gonna go with the Steelers, bro.
Oh.
I'm gonna smack Kiba, dog. Cause Kiba, you think you good, dog? You really not that good, son.
Not right at
and I'm gonna come and smack you up, bro. So that's the whole reason why I really picked the Steelers, so I can go see Kiba.
See, coming
I
to see
respect
you.
that. I respect that.
Cause he got that bum movement, dumb shit. Hey, fuck all that.
Fuck all that.
Think you good? You not that nice.
You not
I come
nice.
to see you, bitch.
He coming to see you and your
You
four verse, nigga.
You heard me?
Cover 4 and 4 verse.
Holla at your boy, man.
Holla at Ivan, nigga. Hey, so why in particular did you take the Steelers?
It pains me because I really didn't want to get in the division with a minor ass again. You know what I mean? I really didn't want to do that. But the way it's shaping out, you're going to have to see a killer somewhere. You know what I mean?
That's
so
real.
It's about the
Now
best
with the
team possible. You know what I mean? So they saying Lowe's not a killer. I believe otherwise. You know what I mean?
He said it on tape, so it means something.
Armani is the killer of all killers. But I can smack Heave, I feel.
You feel like?
So that's why I'm going to still.
This nigga done said he can smack you like 4 times.
Said I lose XP with our money, but I get it right back with Keith.
Right back with Keith. And not to mention, you know what I'm saying, you got that like fucking Le'Veon Bell. What is he, 23? I don't know, 23? Like he been in the league.
And AB, Martavius, you know what I mean, Sammy.
That's what I'm talking about, my nigga. Hey, cuz.
Hey, I'm putting all out the
You
window
feel
right
me?
now. You know what I
Hey,
mean? So, hey, that's what we doing.
The only thing I didn't like about the Steelers was that back half. No, the defensive front is solid.
Right.
It's that secondary.
Real.
You know what I'm saying? They got some pieces, but you got to knock up their overall.
And the good thing about it is
Team mix.
The good thing about it is I ain't have to give up no pieces to get them.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? The Steelers for all the way down.
And they was a top 5 team.
They really was, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
They ducking your mind, bruh. Say, I really ain't want to come see you, famo.
That's how nice the Steelers is. This nigga came and seen Armani 2 years in a row. You feel me?
That's
You
rough
know what I mean?
I can take them 2 L's. I can make them up. You heard me?
That's what's up, man. So, shit, we gonna pull up Vince. You know what I'm saying? We gotta show these vids on these fucking Steelers. You know what I'm saying? Vince gonna go into his suit. I'm finna say suit. I don't know. I'm full, nigga. I got Remy on deck.
You heard?
So Vince finna talk about these Steelers, and I'm finna go piss again.
I mean, it starts and ends with Le'Veon Bell, pretty much. You know what I mean?
Hey, I was bullshitting about MB.
He's the best CFM back probably this year. Him and Gurley. So you're set right there, running back. You got the vet Roethlisberger, quarterback. You're gonna have to replace him. You know, you got a good line. You're set on the right side. You know, you got guys in the mid-20s with really good strength. On the left side, you got guys in their 30s. They're kind of, you know, you can have to replace them in a couple of years. You can wait a year, wait a couple of years, but you can have to replace them in some point. You got the tight end Green out of San Diego. He just picked up this season. He's incredible physical talent at tight end. 89 speed, 87 agility, 91 acceleration, and he's a big target. So Roethlisberger should be able to get the ball to him. You know, you got a young wide receiver core. You might maybe put Brown, best receiver in the game, on the block. See what you can get for him. You got Bryant, you got Wheaton, you got Coates. They're all in their young 30s, you know. So you can make something happen with them. You got a young D line. Your defensive tackles are probably the worst in the game. So you'll need a D tackle. That's probably your number one need right now. D tackle and corner. You got speed, man. You got speed at linebacker. You got Dupree and Jones at outside backer, and then obviously you got the dude Shazier at middle backer. 90 speed, 91 excel, 23 years old. To go along with 23-year-old Dupree at outside backer, you got playmakers. You got the D into it. 23 years old, 91 strength. They got an incredible 3-4 defense support personnel. Hayward, Shamarko, a strong safety. You know, you got a few things to do. You got to get a corner. You're going to have to replace Roethlisberger, and you're going to need a D tackle. The Steelers have a lot of talent. Probably one of the top 10, top 12 teams CFM wise for this release, but because of the Armani factor, they fell. And it was an excellent pick, I think, this late in the draft to find one of the most talented teams available. That leaves the Bengals as the last remaining team in that division.
Yeah, seen that.
And we got Tig on the clock.
Tig's up.
Tig, I forgot he was in there.
We're on 24. We got Tig.
I was naming all the players. I couldn't think.
Obviously, his Falcons are gone. That division's full. He's not going to be able to go and join up and play against his Falcons. We got the Patriots available. We got the Jets. We got the Dolphins. Basically, the whole AFC East is available. I wouldn't be surprised to see Tig in that division. We got the Niners, which is right there. He lives right there in the Bay. So, I wouldn't be surprised to see him go home, take San Francisco. But again, we're on pick 24 here, and there's 3 teams available in the AFC East. So, my first guess is going to say he's probably end up one of those teams. I think the Dolphins will probably be best there.
Okay. So we got 10 Slatovitz. Let me get some of this count. All right. Appreciate you. So we got Tig on the clock. You know what I'm saying? Is Tig going to call in or what? What's good? That nigga Reed finna be mad as fuck at me.
Yeah, he may want to go. He gonna be on.
Damn, the AFC East is still empty, man. Nobody wants. The AFC East, the Bills were the only borderline top 10 team.
I'm saying though, people ain't going to see Reed.
Honestly, the Patriots have a nice team. The thing that keeps everybody away from New England is because they have Tom Brady at quarterback still, and nobody wants to get a 37, 38-year-old quarterback. That's why Drew Brees is still out there.
Yeah.
That's why Roethlisberger fell to the 23rd pick. You know what I mean? So they have a great team, but you're gonna have to replace Brady.
Yeah.
But you got Gronk, you got playmakers, you got
Garoppolo,
you got Blunt in the backfield, you got Deion Jones in the backfield, you got a great offensive line, some youth in the secondary. You got who's the 2 backers? What's their names? The 2 backers.
Is Mayo?
No,
is he gone? Hightower. They traded Collins.
They traded Jones.
They traded Jones, so it's Jamie
Collins and Hightower. That's their studs at linebacker. You don't got to do anything with them.
Butler is kind of legit. They got the Ricky out of Alabama. What's his name?
Jones.
Yes.
Jones is an excellent young corner for you.
Feel me? So they secondary
Y'all
surprise.
talking them up. They trash. Y'all give them work.
No.
They trash.
They're not, bro.
It's like you got to replace Brady, but that's you're good.
They trash, man. Y'all giving them love because they a team in the NFL.
Who that? Hey.
No, man. They got the Skype.
And we still haven't heard from McKay.
Look at this nigga,
You won't
man.
opt for him over anybody.
Can't get them lines,
And
cuz.
McKay continues to fall. That's the latest
Can't get
development
them
in that
lines.
story.
Bird.
End up in NFC
Fellas, we can't hear.
Fellas,
look. We can't hear ourselves on YouTube when the outside noise is really loud. So, I know y'all got wheels and deals going on, but whisper, nigga, go to the ear. You feel me? So, you get contact with T yet?
got available. The NFC South.
man, y'all should see this nigga Tig.
The South,
You got the Skins still available.
Saints still open.
The Redskins are still available.
Saints still open.
Saints still open.
All
with those.
Big Cooks, 96 feet.
Redskins should be
That's
gone
all
by
I'm
this
saying.
The Bears with the best receivers.
The Bears are available.
The Bears are nice.
I'll be up in
You know
The
what I'm saying?
Bengals are a really good team.
The Bengals are a sleeper team, but you got our money and
But the Bengals are a really good team.
Niners. You gotta have a good GM to do the Niners. You know what I'm saying?
I can see the team going to probably the best team available.
I think he's gonna go Dolphins.
Yeah,
That's the best team.
he's the best team. That's the best team available in my opinion, CFM wise. I don't know if Tim's gonna go that way. I'm saying He's more the type to pick the team that's going to win now.
Yeah.
He's not going to take Cincinnati. He had him last year.
Yeah.
I can see him going with New England, though.
New England.
I can see him going with New England.
Okay. Hold on. Tim. Vince, I don't know if you know. We got to get Tim on camera.
Option to not be a part of this.
Tim, have a seat, bro.
That nigga Tim on TV.
We got my boy Tim
Ricky
on the camera.
jumped over the table.
Frugal life. Now, understand, my boy Tim had, like, Frank retired, and Tim had an opportunity to join the 32. And he passed on his team for Cliff's nephew or cousin.
He got Steve.
Now, if Kyle would have sent me an email, I would have been like, Kyle, kiss my ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But Tim did the gentlemanly thing, and he said, go ahead, Kyle. I don't mind about your 32. I don't mind that I'll be playing in probably January or February or March. I don't say it ain't going to even be that soon. Because it's getting big. Why did you pass on the team, bro?
Man, look. See what had happened was, I was at work, and he had hit me on the messenger. He was like, let me get that. I was like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even think about it. Because in my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm in the same spot. I didn't even think nothing about the people that were behind me. My bad. My bad to y'all. My bad. I didn't even think about that. But he was like, I didn't do that. I was like, cool. Cause Ricky, like, I thought Ricky was going to see me in the street and then was like, hey, I got to talk to you about that. I think Ricky posted he got to die or something on one of the days. Yeah, he got to go. But nah, I just didn't think about it. I ain't think that thing through, man. But you know what I'm saying? It happens. You know what I'm saying? You keep it moving, man.
No, that don't happen.
I mean, look. It's really looking like your boy McKay, he don't want to play.
This is really real.
That's real. That's really troubling the hierarchy of the group.
Look, McKay, I mean, just let us know. I mean, if it's something important that you're doing, bro, I understand. But if not, let me go ahead and get that.
I feel you.
Because I'm really scared of I'm definitely scared that Ricky might catch me in these streets. I'm not, look, he's fit. I can't fight that long. I'm really scared of Ricky. So if we can get something worked out, where I can get that spot, we can keep moving.
That's amazing, man. But that's what I'm saying. Like,
is he ready?
We got Tig ready.
Yeah, Tig.
I know Tig
Tim took the Dolphins. He put a video on Facebook.
He's somewhere.
He couldn't get it to work, but he said he put a video on Facebook saying he got Miami.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me put the video on the show.
Hold on. So it's a development going on with Tig.
Oh,
Tig is one of the biggest characters in the league. I was hoping to get this clown on video.
I live Eskimo life, Poncho.
Yeah, man.
There he is.
Nobody.
I hear him. What's going on, man? Tig, what's good, man?
Hey, shit's not working. So I'm gonna let y'all know. Tig is taking the Dolphins, y'all.
This
Put me
motherfucker
in.
here,
I'm not
man.
scared of nobody. You hear me?
Y'all saw real pants?
Nobody.
So Tig going down. What made you go Dolphins, my boy?
He not on. He just left the video.
Oh, he left the video.
Yeah, I hear him talking to the voicemail.
It sounded like you were talking. All right. So Tig going Dolphins. He must have left some type of video. I don't know what's going on.
It was hilarious. First of all, kudos on that, bro. Like,
you saw the video?
That video is hilarious, man.
Like, I know I'm done. I can't get the Dolphins. But Rio, break down the Dolphins and tell us.
Man, I honestly, I know this gonna sound like a student coming to class and say my dog ate my homework. I did my research on the Dolphins. I just ain't come up with shit, man.
Damn.
They got Mario Williams just flashed on the screen, so I throw his name in there. But he's 31. You got a lot of pieces for the first 2 years. You got Mario Williams, you got Cameron Wake, who's 34 years old. You got Ndamukong Suh, 29. You got pieces that are there for this year.
Yeah.
But the question comes up, what you gonna do next year? Now, they do have some pieces I like.
They got Jenkins, Janori, what's his name? Jelani Jenkins at linebacker. I like that cat. He's young. He's like 23. I'm looking at the stats now. 24. Jelani Jenkins is 24. So I like that.
Inside.
Now I played a couple exhibition games with Tannehill. Tannehill is mobile and he doesn't miss a lot of passes. So Tannehill, if you want to play with him for 3-4 years, cool. If not, you got a little bit of trade bait. Somebody might play with him. He's a nice option. I'm just gonna say that. You got Kiko Alonso, linebacker, and then you got Rashad Jones, who's 20-something, 28, 20. He's 28. I was gonna say 29, but he's 28. You got the option to move him to linebacker because he's 215.
Yep.
Or you can play with him at safety because he's a nice ass safety, dog.
Yeah.
But once you talk about that, ain't nothing else there, man. I mean, it might be some pieces I'm missing. Jordan Cameron, tight end, I forgot about him. He's a nice tight end, but he's 28. So you got the first 3 years to work with. You got Landry, receiver. And he's nice. You got Kenny Stills came from the Saints.
They do got Stills.
He's a nice speed option, but he's not a dominant. You don't build around a player like that. You add him to your team. You know what I mean? So they got pieces, but you got your work cut out, T. From what I remember, you don't build that much, dog. I think that's one of your weak spots.
Yes.
So, you know, you was in a division with Los and I think you struggled with Smith last year, so.
But quite honestly, Teague did play me tough, though.
He did. I saw a couple of y'all games. Y'all had some back and forth, man. But he still got a build. At least last year, the Bengals had a little base to build around.
Yeah.
The offense, I don't see that fatigue, man. And then you playing Reed. It's also you got to deal with Reed in the division. You know, it ain't done yet. Let's be real about it. It ain't done yet. But you do look at the division and say who you gotta fight. Yeah, and you gotta fight Reed. All division, all season long. So that's my breakdown on them. I ain't have much to say. I tried to talk as much as I could, but ain't shit to talk about. Shit.
What about Xavier Howard, the cornerback?
People talked about him. He got a little speed, young, the groom. I'm sorry, I didn't mention him, but that's about it.
What about Jakeem Grant, 96?
What, running back?
No, my God.
I didn't see him. I didn't look that deep.
Fastest guy on the team.
I didn't look that deep.
You had one job, Real Rose.
And I didn't look at him. I told you that from the jump, man. So they there. So I mean, hey, I wouldn't have took the Dolphins that high with other teams listed on the board.
That's a great team.
Miami top 15, top 16.
Nah,
preference.
Yeah.
So that's my take on it, man.
That's what's up. That's Rio on the Dolphins. You know what I'm saying? He's not very impressed with them. I think they could be a great CFM team if you move Sue. You got great wide receiver. I see greatness in that wide receiving core.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Landry and
Steals.
And then that young Grant.
I see Tannehill, 25, 26. He can still play. You know what I'm saying? You move.
I said I like him.
You move Sue and Wake. Is Wake still there?
Yeah.
You move Sue and Wake.
I think he's 34.
You know what I'm saying? You can get some for those guys. Sue's still gonna bring in a big haul. So I think that's a great CFM team, not just a regular pick up the sticks and go bang team. You know what I'm saying? But that's what's up. That's how you feel about them. So
they there, man.
They there. We got T. We got Pat on the clock.
We got Pat on the clock.
Shit.
Fucking Pat.
Shit.
Are we gonna get another skip?
This was going to Chicago. I'm gonna get up in this motherfucker.
Oh shit! If Pat go to Chicago,
I got a team.
You got a team? Oh man, watch this whole ass nigga go to the Redskins. I'm sick of it.
Man, Redskins are still.
Read what he says.
Huh?
You my message what he said.
Alright. It still ain't came through.
Alright, so
what you just laughed to?
Huh?
You said what you just laughed to? About prank.
Okay. Pat, hit me a message, say tell the league to pray, Los. You feel me? That's what he mean. And Pat on the clock, and we. Oh! I'm sick of this nigga, man. Pat done went to the Washington Redskins, dog. We got Rio on the East, Mr. Kaleidoscope fans. Spencer done shit a brick. He thought it was.
It's good for me.
Pat, chill. Like, I'm tired of you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I played in the same division with you and Smith last year. But we got Rio back up. You know what I'm saying? I know niggas like, y'all can hang it up with the trade for Marshall. Fuck with that. Y'all can just let it go. But we got Rio talking about these skins. What you got, bro?
Hey, the skins, like I said earlier, man, they nice. Not only are the skins nice, but they got depth at one position, which is the tight end.
Yes, they're very deep.
So Jordan Reed, a lot of people like him. If you want to ship him off and get a big name, cool, because you're gonna need a little support with the receiving core. Although they do have, youngster speed. But you can trade Niles Paul. Niles Paul got a speedy, I think he 88, if I'm not mistaken, 88 speed. And then you got Derek Carey. That's a nice option.
I forgot
him. I love tight ends, so I'm looking at tight ends, man. They got a running back, man. What's his last name? Marshall.
Yes, Keith Marshall.
Yeah, man. I like him.
Some say he's better than Ezekiel Elliott. As a CFM back.
As a CFM, debatable, but you got you got an option right there, because you still got Matt Jones.
You do.
Matt Jones is a youngster, both of them young, both of them developing. You got
I did not want to play Pat.
You got Josh Doxson, man.
Doxson's a beast.
Yeah, man, I like that cat, man.
They receivers nice. They tight ends nice.
I'm shocked that they dropped that far. I didn't even mention D. Jackson. I didn't even mention Josh Norman. Breland is not top speed, but he covers pretty well.
Yeah.
So I think Spencer was posting pictures about the best cornerback tandem, man. That's a stretch. But they did move D'Angelo Hall to safety. So he gonna maintain for about 1-2 more years, and then he gonna hang it up. But I see an underrated team right there, man. They need a couple more safeties, but I see an underrated team right there, man. You got some pieces to work with, Pat. And if you develop them young receivers, you gonna be alright, dog.
I hate you, Pat.
Hey, so that's my take on the Redskins, man. And you got some nice ass throwback jerseys.
You do.
You got some nice ass.
They got a nice arsenal of fucking jerseys, kid.
So that's my take. You got.
So who on the clock now? My bad. Beatty on the clock? My fucking pig list all fucked up.
Beatty on the clock,
Thanks,
9
Rio,
times.
man.
Yeah.
So we got Beatty on the clock right now. I can't see because I got like 2 cups of fucking Remy up here. Like, when you niggas leave, I'm taking a nap. So,
All right.
So Beatty, what you got, man?
All right, so with my pick, at what, number 26 now?
25?
25 when we don't count McKay.
Yeah, we don't count McKay.
All right, so I traded back.
You traded back again?
Yeah, I traded back. So what I'll be receiving is a future first and a current third from Damon Gorilla Face Mosley.
Oh, so Mosley moving up.
Let me cut those picks to you.
Baby, I told y'all at the jump, if you start at the beginning, you'll hear me say he always got his hand in a different honey pot. So, you feel me? That's what's up.
So that now Damon, he's a little hard to deal with because he's under the impression he's good. So, you gotta kind of talk to him like you like to make him believe he right.
Yeah.
Like I was like I didn't even want to pick. I just wanted a player that was like 75.
Yeah.
Rough. I just can't get that up. I'm like, dude, it's 3 places and it's a player, man.
Exactly.
He said, but I give you my future first and the current third. All right. So that's what we did. So is he on, Cal? Is he on? Is he?
I'm about to call him right now.
All right, so we finna call Damon, or you could call Manoz.
Yeah, call Manoz. Yeah, that's where he gonna be at.
I called Damon last time.
Yeah, he's sitting in his lap.
Now, truth be told, before Cal got involved in number 20, I was with Damon talking about moving from that to 20. But it's like even during last release, it was hard to do a deal with him because his mindset ain't geared enough to be in this league per se.
Yeah, he's not.
He's
not a no life boy.
Yeah, he's
yet.
not a no life boy yet. So.
Well, give him, he didn't really have a full release, so now he probably be into it.
There you go.
What's good with it, homie?
What's going on, man?
Not much, man. How you feeling, bro? What team you thinking about?
Man, I'm disappointed, man. The few teams that I was eyeballing got taken. That's my pick.
That's what happens when you this low.
And we cancel the deal. You want to? You want to cancel the deal, guys?
Nah, man. Nah, I'm good.
All right, so how you feeling? Where you going?
Man, I want to take the red pick. You're the weakest of your so-called elite, right? So I want to.
Whoa.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and try out Melfish, man, because I didn't beat him multiple times in the but they just win that division, and I'm not sure.
That nigga don't believe what he
Chargers.
said.
Chargers.
Damn.
Hold on. Okay. That's a good pick.
Well, let me sit right here and don't move.
Hold on. I gotta ask you something. Did you say I was the weakest of the so-called elite?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh
shit. I ain't got no response. That's.
Congratulations being above to at least upper tier player this year. That's my goal. The wild card once or twice.
This nigga speaking in parables, bro.
Get his ass off the camera, cut. Get his ass off the camera.
I can dig it, my nigga.
No more
I can dig it. Holla at me about Hunter Henry. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. We gonna talk. Hit the inbox. But so you going to Chargers? So that division's full, right?
Full.
And that's an interesting fucking division, dude. So we gonna holla at Damon later. Beatty, what you got, bro?
Craig Mack. 400 degrees. You been burning, nigga, please. That's what Damon look like, man. Craig Mack. But team-wise, Rivers is old as hell, so he gonna have to upgrade quarterback here pretty soon.
He gotta upgrade.
Right. You got Melvin Gordon though. You got a running back all release.
You got boost awareness.
Huh? Yeah. No, don't boost the awareness. Don't do that. All right. You got a possession third down receiver in Keenan Allen, so you good there. Gates is old as life, but he can get you through the first season until you find a replacement for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Secondary wise, you got Verrett. Good guy, good player. Also, now you have Casey Hayward who came over from the Packers. He's not the fastest, but he has high zone, and he's a very smart player. That's good. Safety wise, again, we lacking there. But you can make it happen. Offensive line wise, like they're not really touted as being great, but if you look at the run blocking on them, it's not that bad. Fluke is a monster, man.
He is.
Fluke is a monster. And then you got Barksdale at that tackle. He's not that bad either. He's a smart kind of guy. His pass block is high, his run block is not where he needs to be, but you can work on that with him.
Yeah.
And he'll get you at least 4-5 seasons.
You want better pass block than run block anyway.
Well, some releases. This one we don't know for sure, but I'm telling you, my mind is telling me that this is a running version of Madden. This is a Madden 25 version. This is a running version.
So that's where Melvin Gordon comes in.
That's where Melvin Gordon comes in. And Melvin Gordon is a good Madden back. If you look at him, he's a good Madden back.
Unless you boosting his awareness.
No, don't boost his awareness, Frank. Don't do that. Now, and all jokes aside, Mantel Teo is not a bad linebacker on this game.
No clue who's going to pick me.
You still got Corey. Legion. I can't say Leggett. Corey. As a whole, the team, the Chargers, not that bad.
Not that bad.
Like, for them to say, normally we could go ahead and say they were the worst team, but they're not.
They're not.
They're a good team. And then looking at the division, the way the division shapes out, with the Chargers, you can win that division as is right now.
So hold on. We got Jordan.
Right.
We got Cliff. We got Manoz. And we got Damon.
And what I'm gonna say is
Cliff went to Kansas City.
There's gonna be a new division winner every season this release for that division.
No way.
Yes.
No way.
Okay, how about Everybody will win that division at least once.
Okay.
Can we live with that one?
Yeah, we can live with
All
that.
right, can we live with that one?
I think you underestimating Jordan's skill.
No. I was in the division with Jordan.
Yeah.
I understand Jordan. But I also understand what Jordan is if you stop his run, he has two options. They tight end and they fly to a slot receiver. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. But
He's
Jordan
got so much open.
No, but he got a lot to work with in Oakland. But Jordan's like I say, Jordan is basically an upgraded version of Fats. And Fats is an upgraded version of Damon.
So they play the same
right,
style.
You know what I'm saying? They all play the same. Jordan is just a higher level of what that is. Fats is probably a little bit worse than Jordan, but the same kind of game.
Yeah.
Right? So that's why I think when you put those two styles together, Damon and Jordan are going to play some really fast games that involve a lot of run plays.
Yep.
They're going to play some 35-minute games. But I think that division shapes up to be very competitive. Jordan's probably going to dominate. He's going to be the first person to win it more than once. But I think that everybody has a shot in there to win it. Damon, not as much as everybody else, but if you get somebody with a first place schedule like Jordan who hasn't played the elite guys,
I see where you're going.
Damon, maybe that first year he gets that last place schedule and plays the bums. He plays a bunch of chefs, I ain't gonna talk about playing DB. A bunch of DBs. I'm playing DB. I'm just playing. But that four play schedule will allow Damon to maybe get a couple games and maybe sneak him out of division win and definitely at least a shot at the playoffs. He'll definitely get a shot at the playoffs.
That's what's up.
Right.
I appreciate you, bro. That was a very thorough breakdown by my boy Beatty. We got that boy Rio Rhodes on the clock. Yeah, I mean. So what we got is some. I don't know if y'all can hear or see anything going on, but it's a lot of commotion. Rio Pants is moving in high speed. So. I'm stand up right. Rio Pants is moving at high speed. So Rio, you on the clock. What you feeling like, brother?
Man, I'm really pissed because Chargers, they nice as hell.
They are.
And they went right before me, dog. Like I was, and he said they really not, but that division is.
Yeah.
Sorry, ass Minoj. Well, no fucking. Anyway, they left and. Shit, I had to alter some stuff, man. So I traded out this spot, dog.
Rio moved out. Where you going? Who jumped up?
I'm going back one spot, man. I'm going back one spot and let Bo jump in front of me because he's passionate about a team that's left, and I just don't give a damn. I'm just working on my restructure plan at this point. So
I feel you.
I'm gonna dip out and let him talk, man.
That's what's up. We got Bo on the clock. They was in the background talking. I knew something was brewing. You feel me? So what you got, Bo? I saw you was willing and being. What you got?
I had to. I told Carmen I wanted this team since we started team selection.
All right.
I traded back. I traded the receiver Deontay Thompson to Rio. I'm going Chicago.
Bo to the Bears.
No, you traded. What?
Was it Deontay Thompson?
No, I'm saying what you want. But yeah, the Bears. Go ahead.
So they got Kevin White. They got Alshon Jeffrey. Alshon Jeffrey
is a monster.
Yeah, but he might be going to L.A. to visit the Rams.
Oh.
So I mean, they got a quarterback I can work with for a season
else.
or two. I like to run the ball. I don't have a running back. So I mean, I got some defensive linemen. I got some linebackers. I got some fast safeties. And some good corners. So that's what I want. I wanted to build an offensive line and a defensive line to start this release, and I think I'd be fine.
That's what's up.
So
the Bears are loaded at receiver. They secondary fast.
So Aaron Donald is going to Chicago with me.
So Aaron Donald and Bo is going to the Bears. What a move! You feel me? So. What you say? He gonna have a top 10 defensive line. I don't know what type of defense you play. 4-3.
I've always been a 4-3 player. I want to try to convert to a 3-4, and that's what I want to stick with.
Okay, because Pernell McPhee is a fucking monster.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Most of that team's gonna be on the board besides Kevin White and Aaron Donald.
Okay.
I'm willing to deal for. I got future picks from Carmen, so I'm.
Yeah, you're low. Yeah.
Fuck, bro. We can work something. Hey, man, speak up.
No, damn all that. So we got Vince coming up, Bo. I appreciate you. That's a great pick, sir. I love it. We got Vince to break down the Bears. and let us know something. You get?
It's at the end now.
What you got, Vince?
Well, them Bears, I mean, I had them pegged in right there, the third best team in that NFC North. They're gonna have a lot of work.
They got a lot of work.
You picked up Donald.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And you got Jeffrey. You got White. Your slot receiver is 30 years old. You got the worst and weakest offensive line by far.
Yeah, that's trouble.
I mean, check it out. Your offensive line is 81, 74, 78, 84, 83 in strength. I don't understand how these fools are going to be able to block nobody.
Well, that's why Cutler has been hurt so good.
Cutler, I mean, you have to replace him. You could play with him for a year or two, you know what I mean? But you have to replace him. 33 years old. You could rock one of them backs, Langford or Perry.
Yeah, I love Perry.
Perry, you know what I mean? You got a cool D line for a 3-4 defense. They're not great, no studs. I guess you got Donald, obviously. So best D lineman in the game, in my opinion. Well, for CFM, I mean,
yes,
maybe outside of Watt, but he's younger and he's just.
I take Donald
just as much. I would too. You got two free agent pickups in middle linebacker. You got Freeman. You got Trevathan out of Denver. Yeah. So you're looking good right there in middle backer. You got the rookie first round pick Floyd, 23 years old. He'll be after the quarterback. You know what I mean? You got a couple of young corners in Fuller and Callahan.
Mm-hmm.
You got Amos at safety, who happens to be over 215 pounds. Moving down to the outside backer, you might be able to do something with him. 93 speed, 23 years old. A lot to work with right there.
Yes, sir.
So honestly, I feel like I'm surprised that Chicago fell.
This far?
We're almost at 30 right now.
Yeah, we at what,
So,
fucking 26?
I mean, they weren't like a top 15, top 16 team, but they're maybe like around 20, and so they fell.
Right.
They
Damon
fell
got the charge.
past their value.
All right.
But again, you're gonna have a tough task rebuilding the offensive line because every one of them needs to be replaced.
Yeah, they offensive line was shit.
So that should be the number one priority, and then go after a quarterback. I would imagine.
You would think
Cutler's got to be. You gotta find somebody to take Cutler's place. What you got for Chicago?
Well, you pretty much covered everything that I had on the Bears. You know what I'm saying? I had their sleeper as the running back, Sonoris Perry. You know what I'm saying?
We still haven't filled out that division. We got Detroit.
You got the Lions still left. You know what I'm saying? I got their best players as Jeffrey and McPhee.
Yeah.
I got Amos as their best overall player. But you got Donald now. You know what I'm saying? And my weaknesses was offensive line and QB. So you pretty much covered everything I had. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
Los will feel the pain later.
So you got Lions out there. You got New England. You got New York Jets.
You got so these are the remaining teams. You got the Lions, the Jets, the Pats, the Bengals, Niners. Is that it?
Who picked next?
We got Rhea on the clock next. Justin sent his team in.
Ain't that about a bit?
Hey, Justin dropped his team in.
Oh, so. Justin? Yeah, McKay side right here.
So he ran up to the clock. I hate that for Rio.
He's been falling for about an hour and a half now, so let's see what he ended up saying.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, that would make it. That would be kind of interesting. Right?
We got the Saints still out there.
The Saints are still out there. That's another team.
Incredible.
He ain't going insane. He ain't going insane.
They got a great receiving core.
I think he probably go Bengals.
No, he's scared.
He don't want to.
He don't want to play all
His money retired that boy.
He's gonna go Saints.
Yeah,
he's gonna go Saints.
No, when he retired after he played,
he's gonna go Saints, guys.
Yeah.
After I beat him.
So you retired that boy.
That boy was mad.
McKay's gonna go Saints.
But he don't want to see all mine.
McKay going Lions just to duck it.
He could duck and go Saints too.
Shit, ain't no ducking in that division.
He made his pick.
I don't see that.
And I kind of think it may be where you were gonna go.
I think 27-28. At this point in the draft, you can't really judge anybody. It doesn't matter where you go. There's only a couple of teams left, and you're gonna end up with somebody in that division who is the clear favorite.
Exactly.
If not two.
But McKay is fucking nice, dog. He's not a bad player.
He can play.
He is a bit.
I mean, he
ball control offense.
So obviously, he's not the type of dude who's gonna pick 27. He picked 17, but he fell 10 spots right now because he didn't ring in. You know
That's
what I mean?
crazy.
So I mean, he's not one of the bottom 4 or 5 players where he's picking. He's right there in the middle.
Someone is a little salty as well.
Somebody salty?
Yeah.
I'm not looking at
I'm about to
something.
boot his fucking ass.
Uh-oh. Man, you gotta make your pick, kid. So,
What you want? The show must go on. You still in picture?
You're 27, right?
He's slowing the show down, man.
Right, you can't slow the show down.
He had a tough time last
That's
time.
like an hour. He's like an hour late.
Yeah.
You heard?
He's not going to Cincy.
He's damn near like an hour late.
He's not going to Cincy. He could go East, AFC East.
He's gonna duck.
He won't go to San Francisco.
It's gonna be the Lions or the Saints, man.
you gotta be a great GM to go to San Francisco.
I could see New Orleans.
Or have pieces to go.
I could see New Orleans. I could see. He likes to pass the ball.
Yeah.
This is big.
Listen, guys, Lee
All right, so Justin pick is in. We finna see what we got on the. Oh, it looks like Justin is going to the Patriots.
Patriots.
Yes. Justin at 28 is going to the Patriots.
That where you going now? I said that. I told you.
That's actually a decent move. You gotta see Reed, but you know what I'm saying? You got who picked the Dolphins in that Tig? You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Ain't Ivan over there?
Ivan went to the Steelers.
Oh, okay.
So the Jets will remain in that division. So you know.
You go
what's
book in
going
that
to the East? So what we got with the Pats, Rio?
Man, y'all really just talked about him, and it's funny because as much shit as I talked about him being ass and just a leftover team, that's who I would have went if he wouldn't have called in front of me, dog. So I had set my mind on him, and I was gonna work with those linebackers. You got linebackers. And you got more linebackers, dog. Hightower, you got Collins, you got Butler. I was gonna move Butler to safety, but you might work with him at corner. He's a little bit slower. He's getting up there in age. You got Keyshawn Martin, just an extra piece at receiver, but he got a little bit of speed if you want to run some streaks. Because McKay runs streaks too. He one of the motherfuckers that love the streaks. But you got Dobson. Of course, you got Grunt, man. Grunt.
It's a monster.
Every time I come up here, I talk about tight ends because that's an underrated factor, man. But he's a receiver type tight end that, with some blocking. And then you got Darryl Roberts, man. You got Darryl Roberts at cornerback that Cal stole last year. I wanted him. Cal stole him.
Roberts is a fucking physical beast.
He's gonna be nice, man, if you use him right, man. But I still see a huge void at receiver. I named Keyshawn Martin, but he's just an extra piece, man. You gonna need receivers. You got Amendola and them little motherfuckers running around.
Yeah.
But that's all I see, man. I didn't name no running backs. I didn't name no damn cornerbacks other than Darryl Roberts, man. That's all I saw, man. I named Butler, I'm sorry, but I said I'd move him to safety. Shit. But you got a beast division too, man. You got a division forming over there. So yeah. So that's about it, man.
That's what's up. Me personally, when I saw the Pats roster, I automatically looked at their young cornerbacks. They got Cyrus Jones, they got the Darryl Roberts kid, and they got Jonathan Jones. Those three guys will be my starting cornerbacks. Fuck Butler. You know what I'm saying? You can move him to free, and you can have, what's the kid name that's strong safety?
McCourty.
Is it McCourty?
McCourty, yeah.
Okay.
I forgot McCourty.
McCourty is at free.
Yeah.
Who's the strong safety? He's nice too.
Chung.
So,
Chung,
you know what I'm saying? That secondary is fucking solid, dude. So, I like that.
Forgive me for skipping over them. They got Jabal Shear, too. I was looking at the team. I'm on the clock next, so I'm over here trying to do research, too. But I named they starters Chung. Jamal Sherrod and Martellus Bennett they picked up. That's who I forgot to mention. And Logan Ryan. Logan Ryan, man. Damn, I'm forgetting all the people, dog.
Yeah.
So they nicer than they appear, man, but they okay, dog.
Yeah, the Pats secondary, and you not mentioning the double trouble at tight end.
Right.
You mentioned Grunt, you didn't mention Martellus.
I said Martellus Bennett just now.
Oh, okay,
Just
I'm sorry. I was talking.
I came back to it.
So that's solid, but yeah, you was right on the receivers. The fucking receivers are small and trash. So you got to get a quarterback
and slow.
And slow.
You can ball with quarterback.
You can ball with Jimmy. Jimmy got sold. You know what I'm saying? So, because Brady ain't gonna give you but 2, maybe 3 years. You know what I'm saying?
One really. You better go in that draft and get
exactly. But the Pats are solid, yo. But just so happen to be you on the clock, my boy.
I know, and that's why I'm half-heartedly reading my Patriots breakdown because I'm trying to see who I'm gonna go now. That kind of mess up things, man. Justin, next time be on time. You on fucking black people time, man.
Alright,
be on black people. Yeah, man. Fucking ain't no shock in this pick. Ain't no dramatic effect, man. Give me the Bengals, nigga. Fucking.
Oh, I'm saying, man, all that dramatic shit, nigga. You know that's what you want.
You want to see me or something?
Shit,
what you mean, dog?
So that
bullshit political question. Why did you take them, motherfucker? Because that's who left, nigga.
So okay, it's a few teams left. Was the Bengals on your top team?
They were in my top 32. Yes.
Okay, so why did you take them? Why did you take the Bengals?
That's the best team available.
Now, best team available, but they're workable. They're workable. I got to pull out my GM-ship. I read the Beatty Math write-up on my GM-ship. He said I can make moves, but a lot of times I make those moves and don't progress. So I got AJ. He's 28, but he got a bump in speed. He's 93 speed this year. He's still a Madden guy. If you listen to Derek videos, he's a Madden guy. He's going to make those catches and plays that probably shouldn't be made. You got a running back by committee. I can trade Jeremy Hill. I can trade Gio. Or I can work with those guys. I got Burfict at linebacker. I got Eford. I'm always talking about tight ends. Eford is what? He top 5 this year, ain't he?
Yes, he is.
Top 5. So I got Eford, and I'm looking through the roster for gems, dog. I'm looking for all the gems, and I see a couple of cornerbacks that are young and 90 speed with a little bit of agility.
Team.
What'd you say?
Wrong team up there.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, I'm looking at Big Gino. I can't forget to mention Gino. I did move back, so I got an additional first-round pick, so that's going to help me out. And then I got an additional player that I'm going to name off the Vikings. And this fool is good. The way my trades work, let me explain my trades. If y'all didn't ask me
you did move with Swift.
So, Swift team to move up, I get the first pick. I know he traded Trey Waynes, but I named 4 players. I told him Trey Waynes, Xavier Rhodes. I was looking at Harrison Smith and then Anthony Barr. Trey Wayne's gone, so that's just 1 out of 3 players, and he got to send them over here. And then I got an extra receiver from Bo, that I got to work with and build on. So Bengals look like a good option with those additional pieces.
Oh my God, Barr was on that list?
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, Barr is on the list. I'm a linebacker. Jalen Smith on the list, man.
No, he not. No, the fuck he ain't.
I can list whoever. I might not get him. I can list whoever the fuck I want. But yeah, man, I like Barr. I like Xavier Rhodes. And I like their receiving core. They got some Charles Johnsons and some underrated nice studs over there, man. So we'll see. I might fuck around and take Adrian Peterson, man. But yeah, we got some things to work with, dog. Y'all gonna see me, man. The Bengals, fuck Tig. I mean, not Tig. Fuck Ivan. Fuck money. I ain't scared of money, man. I got a game plan. All I'm gonna do is bring everybody back. He ain't shit without the streets, man.
What about Keeper?
Keeper beat me one time already. I beat him like 6.
Damn.
And when everybody kept talking about, oh, Keeper is back, the Lord has healed Keeper's game. Keeper is trash, dog.
Trash can,
Keith is trash can, dog. I don't
Speaking it to the
see
camera,
what it
brother
is.
Rio. He preaching.
I don't see what the deal is about Keeper, but I like him because when you beat him, you get a lot of rank points, man. So
Yeah.
Keeper's gonna beat the bums and get his points up, and then when you beat him, you get points. Me and Ivan go back and forth, dog. I talk shit with him in the inbox. All that. Me and Ivan go back and forth. So it's just like 3 against 1 with our money in the division, man. But it is what it is.
That's what's up. That was a solid fucking breakdown, dude. I don't think I need.
My bad.
I don't think I need Vince to come in. He'd been handling 2 divisions. He good.
Vince doing his
You know
thing.
what I'm
Hey,
saying?
shout out, man. These shirts, man. I look like I lift weights.
You feel me? The shirts are solid, man. My wife told me I look sexy in my shirt.
Okay.
You feel me?
Tell your wife to stop lying. She's supposed to lie to you, Lowe's. But these shirts, man, y'all might not see them on camera, but these motherfuckers.
We see him on camera, Rio.
Yeah.
We've been seeing him the whole show.
And they go good with my shorts, dog.
No, the fuck they don't.
I got gold in this motherfucker somewhere.
You gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm getting dizzy. Do not stare at it for long
Let's go,
periods
man.
of time.
That division is full, man. Let's go.
Alright, so we got that division full. What's good? We got Spencer on the clock. You know what I'm saying? So we is Spencer calling in. The call-in's been slacking this year. I guess because half these motherfuckers is at my house. You know what I'm saying?
The other half don't know how to hit
the video button.
button.
You feel?
I think everybody was calling in about Rio calling in.
Yeah, Rio called in like 9 times last year.
Yeah.
Who we got next?
Whoever take the Jets, I ain't breaking their team down.
Nigga like Russell Wilson.
We got. What's up, kid? What's the deal? I can't feel my face when I'm with you. Looking ass. Hey. So how you feeling?
I was trying to trade up for my skins, and man, they was asking to see what. So I seen them falling, and they almost got to me.
All right. So what's up? Your skin's gone. So how you feeling, kid?
Oh, I'm going to New Orleans.
Oh, I know you always like the Saints, though.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus.
I like to pass the ball, so I like their receivers, and I'm They got what's his name? They added Flynn there. They got a nice young line, and then I like to run 3-4. They got Cameron Jordan, Rankin. They got somebody else, and then they got Stephon Anthony and middle linebacker. I like the
You right.
middle linebacker.
So how you feel you gonna fare against Fats, Nav, and DB in that division? Cause it's a nice division, yo.
I think the only person that's truly better in that division is Nav.
Ooh,
damn.
Truly better, but you knocked him out the
Hold up. You know Fats and DB over here sitting next to each other.
Yeah, DB wants to
I
talk
don't
to
think
him.
they bums. I think I'm better.
Oh, he say y'all ain't bums, but he think he better.
Get on
So
camera, Fats. Go see that dude, man.
And then I also wanted to. I know Cook's got the 96 speed.
Cooks.
I'm trading in the Rays for Sammy Watkins.
What? Hold the fuck up. You trading Cooks to Reed for Sammy Watkins?
Yeah.
I hate that little midget.
I was about to offer him T.Y. Hilton too.
Oh my God, that's a good move though, cause Sammy is bigger. You know,
I like bigger receivers, and he still got the speed.
I can dig it. That's nice.
And then I'm taking Gilmore and putting him on the other side of Delvin Bro. So I like my corners with TJ Williams.
You need the corner. So
Yes, sir. You building your squad. That little fucker ain't.
I mean, Cooks, he's top right there, but you got Watkins and then you got Gilmore coming.
Kobe Flanner, I'm gonna use him.
Yeah, and you got Micah Thomas from Ohio State there.
Ingram's only 26.
I didn't think the Saints would drop this far because of their receivers.
Say you win on the block if he's still on their team.
Who?
96 dude.
Who on this block?
Is he still on your team, Kyle?
Who?
Shane Wynn?
Shane Wynn. I think he's a Jaguar.
Jags. Yeah.
Damn. I was gonna trade him.
That's what's up, man. That's a nice division, yo. You
Nice
got
pickup,
nice pickup. You know what I'm saying? Good deal. We gonna holler at you, Spencer.
Man, who next, man? I don't know what this
All right.
I'm next.
You next.
Yeah, I get on 28. Don't occur no more.
I got numbers all striked out.
It's so muddy down here.
Look at this shit. I'm on 31, but Beatty next.
You see this jet defense though?
It's so muddy down here.
We got a change right here. We got Beatty on the block.
We got Beatty.
We got Beatty, and we got the new Mayfield, Taquan coming up. So we got 3 more teams. Who we got left? We got Niners, we got Lions, we got
Jets. Niners, Lions, Jets.
A little birdie said they want them Jets like a Smack Reed.
Ooh. That sounds like some Earl shit.
That sounds like some Earl shit right there. That'd be interesting. I would be surprised if Earl don't end up with his Lions, honestly. But the Jets is the best squad right now available, I think.
Earl can't build the team.
Who got Bengals, Rio?
So Rio got the Bengals. You know what I'm saying? So what you got on the Saints, Vince? You got anything for the Saints?
Obviously, they're another team like Roethlisberger or you got cover over in Chicago just like that. You got Breeze, 37 years old. You don't have to replace him. You know what I mean? They don't really have a replacement on the squad right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is. Ingram's got 26. You got a couple years left with him. Spiller's about to be 30. He let Cooks go.
He let Cooks go.
But
he got Sammy Watkins.
So, it's maybe a slight fall off, but then again, it's kind of an even trade.
The Walsh.
If you ask me,
Right,
because,
the Walsh.
Even though Watkins may not be as fast as Cooks or as young, he's bigger.
Right.
He can get up there and get the ball.
Yes, sir.
You still got Thomas, Coleman, Snead, Dangerfield. You know what I mean? A lot of good young weapons at receiver. You got Flinger, who just picked up from Indy. You got
that's big.
Kind of a weak old line, but you got some young dudes. You got Armstead, you got Pete, you got Lolito, you got Max Unger, who they just picked up last year from Seattle. You got Fairley, who they just picked up from St. Louis.
That is a huge pickup. I ain't looked at his ratings. How they got Fairley?
I don't know. I don't got his range exactly. He's 28. You brought him in. He's got being a D lineman, you can set him in there until he's 32, 33, 34.
Exactly.
And he'll still be effective. You got the first round pick Rankins coming in. You got Cam Jordan out there on D end. You picked up James Laurinaitis from St. Louis. You know what I mean? You got the young kid Anthony, outside backer. You got Bro, Keenan Lewis. Didn't he say he picked up a corner?
Yeah, he picked up Gilmore from Reed.
He picked up Gilmore. That's great because they needed the corners. They needed the corners. So now they got Bro with Gilmore. That's some size.
And I'm sure the update is gonna add the kid from the Titans.
Oh, they picked up
what was his name? God damn it, the dude who fought Andre Johnson.
Oh yeah. 31.
The liquor is gone.
Finnegan.
Cortland Finnegan.
He probably won't be
They got Bird at free safety.
Yeah.
These dudes can make some plays.
You can probably stack.
I didn't think they were gonna fall this far.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They're not the worst team in the division.
You could have like a.
You thought the Bucks was the worst team in the division?
No,
Carolina.
Carolina.
So Carolina was the worst team in the division.
Who got the buck?
Oh, the Falcons. I thought the Falcons were one of the fastest teams on the game.
I guess I had Saints right there around Carolina, honestly. Carolina's the defending NFC champion, but when it comes to CFN Madden, they had quite a few holes to fill. You know what I mean? They had great players in certain positions, but they had aging players at certain positions. You know what I mean? So it's just like the Saints. Saints have a better group of receivers, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
They got a young running back, what's his name, Larko or something like that.
Lasco.
You can roll with him for the whole release if you want.
Yeah.
He's young, he's got speed. You can do something with him. So it looks like Spencer picked up a few pieces. So he's gonna make some noise. I think maybe down there.
He's pretty solid. He's pretty solid. You ain't mentioned the sleeper they got over there, David Oyamada.
I didn't mention him intentionally.
I apologize.
It's all right.
He's a monster.
Let everybody know.
Only thing him
Oyamada, yeah. Everybody, he's a good piece to get. In case you didn't hear.
Yeah, don't pay no attention. No one heard that name anyway. So look at them. They ain't talking. But that's pretty good. That wraps up the Saints. We got that boy Beatty Math on the clock.
Beatty.
You know what I'm saying? So
Got two choices right here.
Well, yeah, it's slim picking. So Beatty, what's good, man? What you got going on?
I'm in these inboxes. Give me a second.
And he's on the clock, so he's gonna
pick
stretch
30.
out his 5 minutes.
He's pick
You know what I'm
30,
saying?
looking to move back to pick 32. You get at him? If you pick 31, pick 32, he's trying to move back 1 or 2 spots for an extra future fourth.
Boy, ain't shit, man.
Takes up for a future fourth.
Hey.
Tevin Coleman went to Buffalo?
Wait, that's like breaking news?
Well, no, that's Reed did that trade.
Okay, well,
wait, Reed got
guys making trades.
Reed got Tevin Coleman.
Reed has brought Tevin
Man,
Coleman.
Reed got y'all. God damn.
What
do you give up though? That's all.
He had plenty first though, so.
Yeah.
Fuck, son.
So he got them 3 studs from Jacksonville.
Hey man, I got first on the block for help. Whatever help is.
That boy Reed working, man. Y'all boys over here bullshitting over here listening to this damn show.
I'm glad he's in AFC.
Hey, Lo, y'all mentioned Spencer's regular ass internet connection is gonna help him too.
Spencer DB said your internet connection regular as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You need to upgrade that shit.
Leave them Netscape CDs alone.
He say leave the Netscape CDs alone. Pain ain't shit. Reed calling in. This motherfucker been willing and dealing. Not wonder why my inbox been low.
He hung up.
He hung up.
Couldn't get his call going.
And like a punk, he ran.
We still got Beatty trying to get this last second
Beatty's
at pick 30.
What's up with that?
I done had absolutely too much to drink today. I know I got a foul, babe.
Got Troy.
Who else?
Yo, what's good?
Hold on, I don't see you, dog.
Where you at?
Where you at?
Tell him to get in this high chair.
You coming?
I hate you. I hate you, little nigga.
Man, we just trying to make a couple moves, man. Better myself.
So
you know, everybody know I need to load the team to win, so that's what we gonna do.
You're a CFM player, nigga.
Exactly, and I'm gonna make it work in CFM.
So how you pull off the Tevin Coleman trade and the Brandon Cooks trade, boy?
I want to see Earl in
So the first I'm getting from Beatty from the original trade, that's what I sent for Tevin Coleman.
That's it?
Who got the number 1? Yeah, that's it.
Man.
It's locked in too, so you snakes stay away from his inbox.
Wow.
Go, my boom.
Wow.
And then I'm finna use your first and Vince first to get something else. It's in the works right now.
You trying to get Amos, Los?
Run that first, Vince.
So you gonna get first something off mine? You must be getting a weak ass player.
And look,
Amos.
what I really want to say though is please let Earl get them Jags, man. Please let him get them Jags. I've been waiting to see Earl for a minute now.
Jets.
Yeah, the Jets.
I'm about to make him quit next release.
Oh, you gonna make Earl quit, huh?
I'm out.
Hey, Cal, let's go.
Damn.
Yo, so Reed say he gonna make Earl quit if he take the Jets. We got Beatty on the clock. He ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So what you got, Beatty?
All right. All right, fellas, we got trade.
So Beatty is trading again.
Hey, gang. All right, so I'll be sending my number 30 pick that I've traded down to Earl Stevens.
Okay.
All right, and Earl, I think he's out of pocket. Should I announce this?
If he can't
we're at the end, man.
Yeah.
All right, so Earl is going to be taking the Jets.
Woo!
All right, Earl taking the Jets.
So Earl taking the Jets versus
Earl won't go see.
Earl
he trying to go see Reed.
In return for that pick, I will receive Earl's current first and a future third.
That's what's up.
All right. So now, Lil Mayfield, you on the clock, huh? Wait, who? Yeah. Jets. Who got the East?
No. Earl was before Mayfield, so you pick next.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's exciting. All right, I'm gonna sit right here.
You might as well have a seat. Hold on. We gotta show the Jets highlight film, or Oh, what we gonna do?
Who's the Jets though? Who got the East? Who got the Jets?
East is Rio.
Rio,
You can break it, man.
I'll break.
like,
I'll break. I got you. We since I just sit here.
Yeah, it's
Wait, no cap for that film.
All right. Let me get some film, Kyle.
Can we get some jet film, guy?
Jet film. You over here making deals and shit. Handle the film.
Jet film.
Y'all on him bullshit.
Produce it.
The coach would like to announce
What's that?
T.Y. Hilton and Trey Williams are going to the Steelers.
Nobody cares, man.
And the coach will be
Did
receiving
you buy this from the pawn
Le'Veon
shop
Bell.
with this little stick and tape?
Hold on. The coach would like to announce
Coach trade.
Kyle and Ivan has made a trade. The Colts are sending T.Y. Hilton and Trey Williams, running back, to Pittsburgh for Le'Veon Bell. So Le'Veon Bell will be going to the Colts, the best running back on the game. Fuck Kyle, fuck Reed. I can't do shit. I'm in the driver's seat.
Hold on, y'all ain't
Everybody
peep
making trades. I'm mad. Some bullshit.
Hey, Nav on the phone.
Now, what you calling for, nigga? You pissing me off.
Hit my inbox, bro. Hey, y'all niggas gotta hit me up, bro. Get these easy deals, bro.
Hey, if you don't get
Y'all gotta get these deals, bro.
I'm hitting you up right now.
Man, we gotta finish these picks.
We got a couple picks left, man. Just go sit down somewhere, man.
It's in your inbox, man. We got a couple more picks left. We talk about divisions, I guess. I don't know. We done ran way longer than I thought we would.
Vince on this 17th plate, man.
Y'all want Jets film?
Yeah, we want Jets film, man, so Beatty can break down the Jets.
Hey, same thing.
All right, so I just did a lot of intensive research on these Jets real quick because I was just about to pick them. But we got Wilkinson.
Okay.
We got Williams. All right. And then we got Richardson. All right. So what we have is the makings of the best three-man front and the 3-4 that the league has to offer. There is not a better three-man front in the National Football League than Richardson, Wilkinson, and Leonard Williams. Nobody else. All right.
Hey, that's real.
There's no real. Then we got the Real Reavers, right? The Real Reavers is about 103 years old. But the Real Reavers will be the best free safety you have until the end of the release. So he'll sit back there and nothing will ever beat him over the top. All right, you still have D. Milliner. Now, maybe one of the most unappreciated and the most underachieving cornerbacks in life is Alabama's D. Milliner. But if you put him in the right system, don't trust him too much to do too much man stuff. Don't put him in a little zone. He's all right. Cause he's strong. Like really, honestly, you could put him at free safety if you found another corner. Cause he's strong. He's a strong, big body dude.
Yeah, like 78 hit power.
Yeah,
for a corner.
For a corner. So I mean, offensively, that's where the work is gonna come in. At,
yeah.
Right? So their best player offensively, like so Brick retired. The Brick's our first retired.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken, right? He did. So then you still got the center. What's his name? Center.
Hold up, I got
for the Jets.
Yeah,
Mango.
Yeah. He's older, but he's still solid. So you can get about 2 more seasons out of him, right? Now, but now you have two of the slowest, but yet best receivers you can find in Marshall and in white guy. Decker, Aaron Decker. There we go.
That's nice though.
A long day. All right, I think what you have is a good slot receiver. That dude from Kansas, Quincy, what's his name? Quincy.
Yeah.
That dude is a strong, versatile receiver. That dude could almost
got
be
you
in
on
that
camera
corner.
killing them bees right now.
But for the most part, man, the Jets are a pretty solid team. Now, you're gonna have to get you a quarterback. Now, what I would suggest is you just go ahead and find somebody who likes a black quarterback, somebody like Rio.
Yeah.
And trade them Gino.
Real shit.
Right.
Or DB.
Or DB. Yeah. He need a bone collector, so give him Gino. You know. If you want to go that first season with Fitz, you can do that. Mm-hmm. And then in the draft time come around, make your moves, get you somebody you can build on from that point on. But it's a good team, man. It's not a bad team. I mean, and when you look at the division, right? Who we got in the division? We got Reed.
You got mentioned Lee at middle linebacker.
Oh, Darren Lee, Ohio State.
How did you forget that?
Because I didn't have the East. I didn't have the East. Right.
The kaleidoscope shorts just showed.
No, I had him listed on mine. I just said.
Nigga, your shorts are.
Right. You were running it, you know what I mean?
Right. What can I go, man?
Up there.
He went outside to smoke, problem.
So we're just gonna keep talking.
Yeah, I mean, you on the clock next.
I'm on the clock next. Now, but on this Jets thing though, so now that we have Reed, we have Earl, who we have with Dolphins, T, and then we have who else? Reed, Earl, Tig. Y'all ain't following.
Reed, Earl, T, and we got McKay.
Okay. Oh man. Okay, so that's a solid battle for second right there.
That really is.
He said a solid battle for second.
Hey, it took the words out of my mouth. I saw it.
So ain't nobody seeing Reed out
It's
there?
gonna be Armani and Reed in the AFC title game every fucking season.
Now this is the thing though. I think that this is the thing. Reed a little confident guy, but he's the kind of like Armani. He's kind of level-headed, but Reed he gets so up there that his confidence can maybe bite him.
Yeah.
In a bad situation.
That little man syndrome.
Bo said you had little man syndrome. Just so you know.
No one else said it. Bo did.
Bo said it. All right, Bo said it. So, but in that division, I'm gonna call this right now. I'm gonna say that Tig Williams is gonna step up.
Hold on. What you say now?
I'm gonna call this. Tig Williams will win this division one time during this release.
Oh,
that's a mouthful. Even just saying it once.
It's great 8. Great 8. Tig Williams will win that division one time. Reed is gonna get disinterested, or he's gonna feel himself. And guess what? Tig's gonna win that division one time.
Hell no.
Hey, that's why they call it a bold prediction.
That's a bold prediction.
That whole bold in the bitch.
That's why they call it a bold prediction.
Okay, so we on Beatty pick. Is out of the Niners or the Lions?
Oh, well, that's an obvious pick.
Before he pick, I gotta call in.
Hold on, we gotta call in.
Is Earl mad?
Hold on. Before you make that call in, I like to announce the Cowboys will be trading Dez Bryant for Martavius Bryant in a second. So I'm gonna go get the prodigy and bring him back to Dallas.
You said you wouldn't trade Dez.
Yeah, that's before he offered Martavius Bryant.
And a second.
I haven't got T.Y. Antonio Brown and T.Y. Hilton.
So now Ivan got Antonio Bryant, Dez Bryant, and T.Y. Hilton. So those T.Y. and Antonio was what, top 5? No. He got 3 top 10 receivers.
And I gave him Trey Williams too.
And he got Trey Williams.
So Ivan is coming to Los's house and put his foot down as the man who has a plan to be great in 2017.
Ivan ain't bullshitting with you.
Ivan ain't playing with y'all.
He want to win right now. All right, we got a call in. Who we talking to?
Oh,
we got Earl in the building. What's good with it, OG?
At work till I'm doing my thing. I wasn't gonna call in. I wasn't gonna do nothing, but I see this old big lip bastard Reed. He called me out. So I said, you know what, man? Let me dial up Beatty real quick. So I know Beatty got the hot hand on the trade, and I'd have thrown it out there. Reed, I'm coming, nigga. I'm coming. Pack the lunch, nigga. It's gonna be a long motherfucking day. All season, it can be mine. Damn. With your sorry CFM man.
That's what's up. I'm gonna copy that shit and I'm gonna make a clip of it and I'm gonna play it in the group, nigga. So I hope you serious.
Earl said, pack a lunch, cause I'm coming for your CFM ass.
Yeah, that basically means you.
You're sorry. You're right. The yellow committee over there. Sorry, CFM ass. We got the yellow boys over there talking.
Nigga basically saying Reed can't just pick up the sticks and go to war. You need to get speed and all this shit, son.
This is the thing though. He got it now. He done traded. He in a good spot. So Reed where he want to be.
I hope you ready because he got speed now.
He got the fastest team on the game. You know? It's gonna be good though. I'm gonna enjoy that. That's definitely games that's gonna have to be mic'd up in the chat.
Yeah,
that's gotta be some chatting because I need to see which one of them get out the chat first because they mad.
That's gonna get us a lot of ratings.
Yeah.
But I need you to pick. How you feel?
Drive. I'm going 49ers.
Beatty is going 49ers.
I'm going 49ers.
So wait a minute. You in a division with Sam, Derek. Hold on, Payne.
Yo.
Beatty coming to see you, nigga.
Good.
He said that.
Good.
Alright.
Good.
That what you wanted?
So like I say,
Beatty to the Niners.
All I gotta do is play Cardinal between the hours of 7 and 9 and I can beat him. Anything after 9, he gonna whoop my ass. That's how it works. Yeah. But between 7 and 9, whenever I play him between the hours of 7 and 9, I'll beat him. If I play him after 9:15, he whoops my ass. That's how it works.
He done put KJ to sleep.
He done ate some etouffee, you know. So that's what we're gonna do. So now the 49ers are interesting, right?
They're very young and talented.
Again, back to this new way of thinking with Cal and this whole league stuff. So Tart, strong safety is 224 pounds. He has 89 speed and he has 84 hit power.
Yes.
That is now my outside linebacker.
Yes.
All right, I have Eli Harold. Eli Harold is at linebacker with 86 speed. 86 speed with a nice 73 zone-ish area, right? I still have Navarro Bowman. You do, people. Navarro Bowman is on the block. Oh, Navarro Bowman is on the block, guys. Just so y'all know. He's on the block for a lot and a lot. And a lot and a lot. All right. I know I can. Defensively. All right. So then, we have Aaron Lynch. Aaron Lynch is outside linebacker. He's going to be a defensive end for me.
I like
high
that.
power.
4-3.
Yeah, he's a strong fella. He's a strong fella. So we got Aaron. So the best part about this is, though, we have two young corners with 92 and 93 speed.
Send me Eric Reed, man.
Yeah. Who?
Eric Reed.
No. Because what Eric Reed's going to do is he's going to play strong safety.
I know.
And Jimmy Ward's going to play free safety. Right? That's what we're going to do. And then also what we're going to do is we're going to find something to do with this Kaepernick guy. He's also on the block, guys.
I'm good. I'm good. My quarterback situation in the works.
Now, so with all the moves I have, I've acquired 6 firsts over the next 3 years.
Jesus.
Right. So I have 6 firsts over the next 3 years. So I'll be able to pick some people.
And I'm having money to pick.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I'll be more excited if I had Bryce Butler, but
talk to me.
I mean, but no, I got Rashad. You like Rashad? No.
Hey man, stick to the script.
So let's fight this because everybody's here.
So, but that's what we're gonna do this for now. Oh, also, very importantly, Carmen's not gonna win the division every year. I'm gonna win it once or twice, just so y'all know.
Is that just a bold statement, or you had too much to drink?
That's a fact. I'm sober now. It don't take long. I got a lot of body mass. I'm sober.
So
Carmen, do not run your safety downhill because you think you're still crossing right. Because I'm gonna dot your ass up, yellow nigga. You hear me?
Oh shit! Right. He told the frat like that.
Oh, the weeks in the division? Oh, that's pain all day, man.
Damn.
Hey, I'm gonna let my plan do all the time.
Okay, so I guess
you know what? I'm not low. What I see Payne being more successful than Derek this year, though.
Really? Oh shit! You just called him the weakest, then you gonna backtrack and that's
no.
But you like a cornerback, you backpedaling, bro.
You gotta have a short memory.
Just like a cornerback.
Right.
Okay. So we got Taquan. You know, he's on the block. I don't know if he want to talk. You talk
Wait,
to him?
I thought Tim was up.
No, Mayfield.
Yikes.
Oh,
aren't you up?
That's mean, bro. That's very mean.
That's cool. Okay. So we got Taquan. The only team remaining is the line. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty tough. That division with fucking Bowles, Swift, and Wentz. That's a real tough division. The team is it's the last team selected. So it's just not a very good football. They probably got 4 good players. Whoa. What's your name, bitch? Vince may be a top 10 player in the league. I've heard him a few times that was last week when he drew and then getting the playoffs and doing really good at. He probably was better. Yeah, what you want? So, hold on. We got another deal. I just sent but I think Martavius Bryant is a better, and he's young.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's business. We still talking. We got D-Law. We got Sean Lee. We'll talk, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead. Go ahead, Vince.
For Zeke and Jalen?
Zeke is
We got the last team, the last available line this year is the Detroit Lions. We got Stafford at quarterback, Tony Hayes. We really probably the worst group of receivers in the league.
Oh my God.
You know, Tate's
What
alright.
you mean, dog?
Tate's alright. 28.
Hey, we gonna be explosive about
Not
this
much
whole shit.
athleticism.
You heard me?
We got Abdullah at running back, 23 years old.
Abdullah's a monster.
He's got everything. Everything he wants as a running back, he's got it, except he can burn me.
Top end speed.
That's the only thing he needs. And he's a complete back. You got a young O-line. They're not great, but they're young. They're all 20. You know, you got a decent strength on them. You got the young kid Decker, left tackle, 22 years old.
He's my best CFL player.
You got the rookie first round pick Robinson, you tackle, 21 years old. You got Asa, you got Ebron, he's only 23. I mean, he's not the top 5 tight end right now, but he will be a top 5 tight end. Yeah, you got the user with him. He's gonna get the ball. He's gonna be a good tight end. You got Levi, linebacker. You got Boston. They picked up Xavier Gooden.
Yes.
You know what I mean? He's good to roll in the middle with all that speed. You got Slay at corner. You know, the rest of the group really does need some work. You need some help in the secondary. You need help in the secondary. You need help at receiver. And that should be the number 1 and 2 priorities with developing this team.
Hey, yo, he got with Darius Green. He loves the tight end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I had them as being the worst team in the league, and they win in the last 2 games. So,
Ivan got the steal.
But they got a good user. I think that
Ivan
make this
Ivan, you didn't trade at all.
Abdullah will be something to watch. Abdullah will make some highlight plays.
Exactly.
That's what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Bring divisions up here.
Alright, so
let's take a look at our divisions.
The draft is complete.
We got a division breakdown. We can take a look at how this all shakes out.
Yes, sir.
Who's going to be the real rivals? Who's going to be competing for last?
Who's going to be your running back?
There's no
Shit, I got Dunbar. I'm getting Dunbar from
There's no
man, I'm thinking about another fucking name.
You can get Dunbar now.
Those going to have a hard time staying out of last place in that division.
Well, I got your boy, Trey Williams. 91 speed, 92 excel.
I didn't expect Taquan up there. I thought Earl was going to take his Lions.
Now he wanted to see Reed. You know what I'm saying?
I thought he was going to take his Lions.
Reed's your Lions. He just signed his death.
Yeah. So as far as the team breakdown goes, Vince, like what was the biggest surprise of the draft today?
Archie going up to 1 to take Jacksonville and trading all them pieces. Jack Fowler and Ramsey, like that's easy. That's the biggest storyline. And then you get trades. You know what I mean? Like it's been years since this motherfucker wanted his squad. He finally got him. Here we go.
God damn it!
You know what I mean?
The chosen one. Zeke, baby.
We got the homecoming this year. You got Los going Dallas. I'm going Green Bay. You got Armani going Baltimore. You got Jordan going Oakland.
We out here, cuz.
You know what I mean?
And we got the prodigy, baby. Let's go. The prodigy,
You got
man.
Nav going to Atlanta. You know, we'll see if that fool could actually keep his team. We got Hobb going to Houston again.
Yeah, everybody went home, man. Pretty
A
much.
lot of dudes went with their home squad, and that's gonna be fun because you know when you get your team, you're gonna have a lot of fun.
You lock in.
Nigga, work is gonna be horrible this week, nigga. Ain't no work getting done.
You feel me? Yeah, I just got a new job and I gotta learn that bitch, but it's gonna be trades galore. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my Lord.
It ain't been a million trades made today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The ones I announced and the ones these motherfuckers ain't told me about yet.
Right. You got Chef going to Tennessee.
Chef went home. Chef went home, man.
That
I mean, one of
division,
his 2 favorite teams. I mean, he's got 2 teams. I don't know how that goes.
that division's mad.
He like Rio.
Archie moved his
Rio
pieces.
got 2 favorites.
Will Hall return this year?
You got McKay calling 10 spots. We
Beans
haven't
and
seen
hamburger.
that shit.
Yeah, people running up to the podium.
Rio, I was set on Tennessee.
We have not seen that before.
Oh man,
I was set on Tennessee.
that's crazy, yo. Courtney surprised me going Giants.
Courtney
you know?
surprised me.
Oh man, I thought they were gonna fight.
Yeah, I thought
was
they
gonna go with Saints
13
again.
was a reach for them. You know, to me.
They nice though.
They're
Those
nice.
they
They got
know.
trio receiver. They got
Who do you think
trio
paid too
corner.
much to
Huh?
move up? Who do you think paid too much?
But Archie came.
Archie dropped off.
But
dog.
but
They did.
but
Who he dropped off?
Intentionally though, he
dropped
did
out.
Who
Very
is
dropped
it?
off.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand.
You know he's
Why go
very
to the Jags
meticulous.
and
He's
get
not
rid of
gonna.
him?
He's not gonna
Real.
pick when he's out of
Real
pocket. so.
shit. Real shit, bro.
But
He
see,
said,
Archie lost
he ain't
all
get
their
nothing.
pieces and still is in the position where he
There you
can win
go.
the
Okay.
division.
To the
Okay.
Frankers to Quan.
Here we go.
To the Frankers to Quan.
Alright.
So let's take a look at who we see as being the top rivals in these divisions. Well, we got you and Smith and Pat in division again. I don't know how that shit all
Them niggas
happened.
really wasn't seeing me.
I mean, Philly was one of the worst teams in the league, I felt, and
they
Smith
went
took them
early
at
as
like
fuck.
15.
Yes.
That was a shocker.
But you know Smith loves a young quarterback.
But he didn't start any pieces. I thought they were mid-20 teams.
Yeah, he could have traded back and
He
got
could
the
have traded back and got Philly. That's why I was surprised they took that early. You know, you got me and Swift took back to back. You know what I mean? That's a matchup that we're gonna be.
That's
seeing.
gonna be a great rivalry. What is Bo gonna do with
Who else
those?
in that division?
Bo is gonna have to rebuild. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of work.
That
to do in
line is
Chicago.
soft. It's mushy.
You know, there's some players, there's pieces. You can get a lot for those pieces.
But
I think.
Taquan is asleep.
Taquan is gonna make noise, man. I mean, we don't got.
Vince hung his head when he said.
We got
Yeah, because Vince know them problems.
Yeah, hey, Taquan's gonna make noise with Detroit. He's got the last pick. He's got the worst team, but he'll make something happen with him. We got DB's hairline with Nav. We got Spencer and Fats in that division.
I think that's a very interesting division because
Yeah.
Spencer can ball. Fats when he feel like playing. I don't know what's wrong with this
Hey, I'm
nigga.
doing 2 shout at this.
You feel me? And Nav finally got that elusive Super Bowl win, so we'll see. You know,
I mean, and Carmen he did something crazy and he took Arizona and he loaded up.
Who saw that?
I did not expect that. This fool took Arizona and added Julio and Trufant.
See, I think like
He's got the best team in the league right now.
no offense to anyone, but everyone in that division is playing for second place.
Yeah.
Outside of Carmen, once you get Pat Peterson, Honey Badger, and True Fun, Julio. I was just talking about the second one. You know what I'm saying? Then you got D Johnson, and you got fucking Julio. That's the Cardinals are
And
solid.
take a look at the NFC we got this year. We have the top teams from last year's AFC. We got you, we got Carmen.
It seemed like we just basically flipped.
And the top teams in the AFC this year are the top teams from the NFC last year.
Yeah.
We got Reed, we got Armando, we got Cal.
Yeah. So basically. So okay, let's go to the AFC East.
Okay.
You got Reed, you got Tim, you got Reed the clear favorite. But I know Earl was talking a lot of shit, and I know yo.
Earl's got a team that he can work with. Earl's got a team that fits his style.
Yes.
He's got the front seven. You know what I mean? He's got some youth. He's gonna be able to defend the run. I mean, Reed, you know, you never know. He's an offensive juggernaut. He's gonna
do whatever.
He already picked up Coleman.
Yeah.
He already picked up Brandon Cooks.
So, but outside of Reed, I think McKay is the second best player in that division.
Yeah, but Tiggs got the best team.
No, Reed got the best
Reed
team
got the
with his
best team.
pieces.
But out of the other three,
Okay.
I would say Tiggs got a team better than the Jets, better than the Patriots.
I agree on that. But
if you can use them.
That's what I'm saying. As user wise, I think McKay is like the second best user.
And the Pats, like I was saying earlier, Pats are a good team. They got Brady. He's old.
Yeah.
But they were a very, very good team, though.
Yes, sir. And we go to the AFC North. We got the GOAT himself, Armani. And then you cut. Let's just block our money off, okay?
Yeah.
You got Rio, Kiba, and Ivan. Like, who in that division is gonna be looking at a wild card that year?
Yeah, it's gonna be different year to year, honestly. Ivan's got the best team right now.
Yes, they are
Ivan's
fucking
got
low.
the best team.
And
right
he's
now.
picked up T.Y. Hilton and Dez Bryant. Wait, traded him for Tavon Austin.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that move. He picked up Hilton and Austin, and they kind of play the same position.
AB too. So we got 3 small receivers.
Right.
Yeah, I
size.
probably kept that.
I mean, they're good.
They're awesome.
They're slot receivers. They're all slot receivers.
Yes,
they're kind of all playing the same position, really. But and you traded off Le'Veon Bell. It's like, oh my God, you don't got Dree there.
Yeah.
Where'd you get? You got D'Angelo Hall.
Exactly.
Or D'Angelo Williams.
Trey Williams.
D'Angelo.
I sent him Trey Williams.
Yeah, he sent him Trey Williams.
You got Trey Williams. Okay, yeah, that's a good running back. You can keep him actually the whole release. Honestly, he's only 23. He's got good speed, good athlete. Trey Williams can. I had him marked down as a nice running back on Indy. He can make noise in Pittsburgh. It's going to be interesting. It was interesting to me to see Armani go Baltimore.
Yeah.
Keep and take Cleveland with the next pick.
Like right behind.
Not even 2 minutes later.
You know what I'm saying? I got a message from Carmen. Carmen said, hey, NFC East team, NFC West teams. Carmen told me to tell y'all, tell them bums XP going to be stupid. I'm thankful. So that's Payne, Beatty, and Derek. Beatty, you heard me?
Tell Carmen I said on the shield, he finna catch it. Just he understand.
Tell Carmen he's nice, but he ain't show XP nice.
Okay, hold on. Carmen, Beatty said on the shield, what'd you say?
He gonna catch it.
He gonna catch it.
Dang.
And Payne say, you nice, but you ain't XP nice, nigga. Somebody calling in?
Request.
Huh?
Got a request.
We got a request. Somebody finna tune in. We ain't finished with the division breakdown. What's good? Oh, we got Earl on the horn. What's good with it, OG?
Nah, you know how to come back, man. I apologize for my actions. You know what I mean?
Tell him to scoot back. Tell him to scoot back.
Read. You know, I've been talking about it for a long time now. You know, it's gonna take a little rebuilding, but I think do it.
Yes, sir.
You know, once again, I apologize for my act.
Earl, I don't want to hear that.
I'm coming strong, Reed. Believe that. You got a problem. Your screens and your streaks ain't gonna work, dude. It ain't gonna work. Wow.
Hey man, you can't be calling. Don't let me get a word in.
Hey, he's got Revis, he's got Pryor, he's got Lee at middle backer.
Yes.
You know what I mean? He's got the best front three in the game for defense.
Yes, sir.
He's got the rookie quarterback Hackenberg. You can roll him the whole release.
You know what I mean? So, okay. So, Earl, that's how you feel. Appreciate you, dog, for stopping through. My boy Beatty gone. Niners out the building. All right, so we got the AFC South. Check this out.
It's going to be a great division. Great division.
So, the AFC South and the AFC West are the two most interesting divisions, in my opinion.
I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? Because you got Dave, who was a former GOAT. You got Kyle, who's probably, like, if you just go off stick skill, probably the best player.
He's like the best dude not to win a bowl.
And you got Archie there. Archie is always in the playoffs after year 3, year 4.
Yeah.
But he dug himself a hole by trading those 3 beasts on defense. And you got Chef there.
With his squad,
Finally got his Titans. So, Vince, I got a question for you. Who do you think is going to win that AFC South the most time? And do you see multiple winners?
We got 8 seasons.
All right.
I got Cal taking 4.
4, okay.
I got Dave taking 1.
All right.
Chef taking 3.
I got Cal taking 5. I got Archie taking 2. Chef's going last every year.
Oh my God! So Kyle win 5, Archie 2, and Hog 1. That means competitive games all year.
That's it.
You out, Tim?
Yeah, man.
Chef will be all.
I appreciate you for coming through,
Chef
kid.
will be Archie, Chef will be Cal, and Chef will be Dave.
So Chef gonna get a win versus all the motherfuckers
But
in the
he'll
league.
get last every season.
But he'll still end up last. Okay. I can feel that. I have no problems with your prediction. You know what I'm saying? Like I think Kyle set himself up with his picks. He got lazy. Kyle got the best offense in the league.
If y'all mention Cal one more time, man.
My nigga. Look. Peak game though. He got 296 speed receivers. Kyle. He got Dorsett and JJ Nelson. He still got Moncrief.
This fool's got the sleeper.
You traded Moncrief?
This fool's got the sleeper Smith at receiver.
Dorial Green Beckham. Oh, so he got a red zone receiver now. And he got the best running back in the game. You know what I'm saying? And he got them linebackers he brought with him. Like that team, Kyle already is set up pretty nice with one of the best teams in the league.
Yeah, that's why I got him five division titles out of 8 seasons.
Okay. So AFC West.
Big E, how
This may be the most wide open division. You got Minoj, Cliff, Jordan, and Damon. Like Damon may be a little step lower. Yeah. Jordan may be a step higher. Maybe. But as for a division, I think this is the closest division.
And as Beatty had mentioned earlier in the show, this division has a better chance than any of them for everybody to win the division once.
Yeah, I don't know about Damon.
I don't know about Damon, but he's got a better chance to win that division than Chef's got to win the South.
That's true. That's true.
You know,
so like I think it's gonna be a flip. You know what I'm saying? They all solid, but I got a feeling that Cliff gonna show up this year with them Chiefs.
The Chiefs is loaded.
The Chiefs was my probably one of my best teams.
You gotta do the right things with them. You know what I mean? Like they got a lot of valuable pieces.
Yeah.
A lot of valuable pieces that you can do stuff with that perhaps they may not be a good idea to hang on to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but Minoj got a good squad right there. They got a loaded defense, playmakers on offense. They got a rookie quarterback, Paxton Lynch. You know what I mean? You're set in a lot of places.
Yes, sir.
You're set in a lot of places in Denver. And then obviously Oakland, I mean, Jordan, he got his squad finally, and he only had to give up a little bit to move up and get him.
Yeah.
So he's basically got the Raiders intact.
He does.
He's got all the cool pieces. He's got
outside of Joseph, because like when I looked at Irvin, he's not good this year.
Right.
Bruce Irvin speed dropped, his power move dropped.
As you recall, Armani would.
Yeah, and he got him quick because Armani is studying those rosters.
He don't want Irvin.
Yeah, and somebody didn't look at him because Irvin is trash. That's Swift. So, okay, so I got you. All right, so when you look at the league, so how do you see, say we go 8 seasons, how do you see the Super Bowl champions? AFC champs, NFC champs. We got another call? Oh, we got a call.
We got a call. We got someone coming in right now.
He's going to keep it.
Hold on. What's good, boy? You kind of look like Cliff, boy. What's good with it, man?
What's up, man?
How you feeling, bro?
I'm alright, man.
Yeah? How you feeling about them Lions, though? What's up, baby girl? How you feeling about them Lions, Mayfield?
Man, I feel pretty good about them. I mean, I prefer to have them over the 49ers anyway. So. I'm just happy to be in the league, man.
Yeah, you here? You see that division? You got some tough players in that league.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, so you think you can win that division a few times?
Maybe after a couple years. I won't say it off the first year.
Nah. So
anything can happen though.
What you excited about? What you got in Detroit that you're looking forward to using?
I don't know. I just gotta work with them. I ain't never played with the Lions before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I just gotta try to build them. Like you said, I need a secondary.
Yeah.
A receiver to replace Megatron. So.
Yeah, man. So
but you got that boy Abdullah. He ain't no joke.
Yeah, I do got him. He will start already.
Yes, sir. So I got a question for you, fam. Are you better than Cliff?
That's how we played out once, so I'm gonna go off that.
Boy,
game.
he's so political, man.
Yeah. This NLB, we gonna make you a beast, my nigga. You ain't gonna be all kind and shit by the end of this release. You feel me?
Tell him he gotta see me anyway. Tell that nigga I owe him.
If we had to play, I think I win.
Rio say you gotta see him anyway, so he owe you. You feel me?
A lot of people, man. I'm just out here trying to play.
That's what's up, kid. You know, I'm glad you got in the league. You feel me? I know you a nice player because you played me tough with them Browns. You know, so I think you can make some noise in the NFC.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, man. I appreciate being here. So then, I get on the wait list and get a messed up team. I get to build my own team.
Hey, that's what's up. Because if you would have joined later, somebody would have traded all your players, and it would have been ass.
Oh, they got a sorry team.
That's what's up,
You
man.
got your own thing to work with.
All right, boy. Glad you
I
in it.
appreciate that, man.
That's what's up.
Hey, I'll see you soon, man.
Bet. So Vince, who you see winning the most bowls? Like who you see coming out the AFC the most?
It's gonna be
NFC
tough.
the most.
It's gonna be tough for anybody other than Reed or Armani to come out the AFC.
Ugh.
Again. This year NFC, who came out the NFC? Reed and Armani. That's it.
That was every year?
Until Armani quit.
Yeah, and Nav
came in.
But Nav
not until Armani quit.
Yeah.
And when Armani played 6 seasons, he went there 5 times. Reed went the other time.
Yeah.
He's representing like 5 minutes.
All right. And what you got in the NFC?
The NFC is going to be similar to last season. It's going to be me, you, Carmen. At the top of the AFC again, we got Nav again.
Nav's a beast.
And then we got to have a few. It's always going to be 1 or 2 guys that come up out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Apple, baby, let's go.
DB's got a good squad. You know what I mean? Taquan could come out with Detroit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Courtney's got a good squad. Pat's got a good squad. I think Pat's garbage though. Courtney could do something with them Giants. They got a lot of nice pieces. Swift is nice. Swift's got the best team in the league. Stop. Swift's got the best team in the league.
Not no more. He traded Hunter, Wayne, Treadwell, and another piece.
He's still top 5. Top 5 team.
Bo said that Swift gonna last a full release if he go before he gets kicked out with cheese.
Like you said, the NFC West is basically you're playing for second place.
Yeah, man.
Carmen's
Hey,
there.
no disrespect to that fucking discussion panel saying I'm playing for second. I'm moving pieces to try to battle on money, man. I ain't running from nobody.
I ain't not talking that shit, but I'm saying
He ran for me.
beat him.
Yeah.
This motherfucker won 66 games.
I didn't play in damn one of them.
I don't give a fuck.
You played through 66
Not in that
games.
66.
Shit.
This motherfucker won 66 games in a row.
Square biz, dog.
I mean, beat that fool and I'll acknowledge it. You know what I mean?
That's pretty much it, man. We've been here like 4 fucking hours.
We've been here
5
since
hours.
6 a.m.
That's amazing.
We've
We
been
still
here,
streaming,
We've been
dude?
here for 13 hours, straight up, like
Since 6
You
a.m.
got
dog.
knocked on the door, start cooking.
Yeah, start cooking, man. I appreciate everybody for coming out, all the contributions. Everybody here contributed, you know what I'm saying? Shouts to Payne for grilling. Shouts to Kyle for setting this shit.
Grilling, man.
Shout out to Tim for all the fucking liquor and drinks. Me and my babies don't drink all motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bo for bringing me to Vasop. Shout out to all the people that came through, Al, Ricky, Hog. I mean, Fats. Why I keep calling Fats Hog? Bo, Al, Rio, DB, Beatty. You know what I'm saying? What you got, Vince?
Hey, I'm let you all know I got a YouTube segment coming out this year. I'm gonna be breaking down the developmental process of the CFM online franchise. Ways to build your team, you know what I mean? Ways to target certain positions, strengths and weaknesses, things that you should ignore, things that you should understand about developing certain players, age-based, strength-based, athleticism, all that shit, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna bring that shit to you. So you motherfuckers that's always talking about, oh, I don't know this and that, motherfuckers will tune in, you know what I mean?
Bottom line. And that's pretty much it, man. So from me to you, NLB, thank y'all for tuning in, man. We out.
God bless you. Good night. See you next